One shot for the kill, the breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking, taking over pieces and shares. A ball big sky high, check the movement is here, yeah. It's one heart, one shot, now the future is yours, go! I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. You put the balls in the breaks. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Taking switches with the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, work the drummer, passion never rest. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so born for the go. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Yep. Good morning. Welcome. Yet another one. Woo! We're ready, man. I am excited about today. If you don't see what's going on high up in the sky with the drone, you got to see this, man. This is a cool setting right now. We are in Rockingham, North Carolina. I'm at what they call The Rock. It is showtime, go time for IMDRA, IMDRA. You know it. It's ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Got the drone up today, man. Check it out. We're going to fly around, and I'm going to show you this place. It's absolutely cool, man. Let's. So there's the track. I mean, just absolutely amazing. Let me pan around here a little bit, show you guys what type of a setting we're in here. This is pretty cool. Over there to my left, I guess you would call it maybe. There's the big drag strip. There's where they were racing all day yesterday. So there'll be no racing there today. So it'll be nice and quiet around here. So that's a good thing, right? Pretty cool, man. This place is amazing. This drag strip yesterday was on fire, but today this drag strip is going to be on fire. Let me pan around here a little bit, show you guys a little bird's eye view. Man, look at that. Look how cool that is. Pretty cool. You know what? Check this out over here too. On the other side of the track is NASCAR. Look at that over there. Listen. What kind of a setting am I in right now? This is cool, man. You got NASCAR over here. You got NHRA, or Michael Merck told me it's called something else. And then you got IMDRA right in the middle of everything. I mean, what more can you ask for? What more can you want? Look at that over there. That's pretty cool, right? We're getting ready to go, man. The track's all dried up. Came in this morning with a little bit of, we had a little bit of dew this morning, but it wasn't that bad. Not that bad at all. It's something we can live with. Man, those nitros are on fire this morning. Pro Mod nitros are in practicing right now. They're going to get about an hour of practice going in. And then it's go time. Let me come around, pan around here for a minute here. Give you guys, nothing's going on, man. I got the drone. I'm fully charged. So let's give you guys a little bird's eye view of this place. It's pretty cool, man. I'm in that white tent right straight ahead. I'm flying and doing. Let me pull this drone over here just a second. So hope everybody's having a great day, man. It's going to be fun today. This is the finals. This is the elimination rounds, and this is what we call the finals here at IMDRA, IMDRA. So pretty cool. Look, there's a bird's eye view of the track coming down through there. There's me to the right there, man, standing out there flying for you guys. Look how cool this is. Pretty cool, man. I'm excited. I'm enjoying this. It's had a very long talk this morning with Ron Hicks, and man, what a great time I'm having here. Just the people and everybody here is just absolutely amazing, man. Let me pull up in here. Let's see if we can get. We'll do a little bird's eye view going down the track here. Whoop. Act like I've never flown before. It's early in the morning. Look at the shine on that track, man. Wow. Look at this. We'll take you up to the starting line here. Let's get up here a little bit here. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing too. So if I'm kind of stuttering a little bit here, I'm watching what I'm doing. I want to make sure I don't hit anybody. There it is. There's the track. There's the starting line. Let's take it back up. Let's do this, man. Let's turn it around. Let's watch a couple from the drone. I'll leave it up for a minute for you guys, and that way you watch a little racing with the drone, man. A little bird's eye view. then we can do a little talking here. I'll let this sit up there for a second so you guys can check out what's going on. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to NPRC TV. You know what my name is, I think. My name is Billy Shaw, and this is IMDRA Elimination and Finals Day. And we're about ready to go. Yesterday, a little slow yesterday, but that's called qualifying day. Takes a little more time to get qualifying done sometimes, but we are ready. We're ready to go. They're just he's gonna let them go about an hour to maybe hour and a half. And do some testing, but other than that, they're ready to go. Went through the pits this morning. Everybody's playing a little Jimmy Buffett, get a little Caribbean vibe going on, and it's going to be a good day, man. The weather here is absolutely amazing. Beautiful weather here today. I'll give you guys a rundown on the weather here in just a second here. Actually, let me go over there now. Pop this off. I got to make sure that drone don't fall out of the sky. Rockingham, North Carolina. We've got a high of 80 degrees today. Full of sunshine. Barely any clouds in the sky like it was yesterday. Yesterday was it was overcast. I mean, it was it was crazy yesterday. So, with that being said, we'll be at 80 degrees today. And as soon as they get going here, man, we're ready. They'll hand me the sheets, and then, like I said, it's going to be elimination rounds right out of the gate. I don't know, being that this is my first time ever being here, I don't know how today's going to go. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know any of that. But I can just tell you like this, man. Stay with us. Hang tight. We'll have a good fun day. Buenos dias, Caris Santiago. Hey, this morning, I got yelled at this morning. See, that's what happens when you get people's names wrong. I do the best I can when I try to get people's names wrong. And yeah. So I got somebody's name wrong yesterday, and he had to explain to me how to say it. Ferdinand, guys.
Max, to wipe your feet.
Yeah. No, right.
To make sure that you got something to wipe your feet on. Hold on.
Let's watch this. Let's watch this run right here.
Guys, remember, these guys that have the staging lane, stay in the staging lane. Do not come past the barriers unless you're staging your car. Give them the lane, but give them the line by themselves. Just a courtesy thing. Driver ready?
Let's watch this car on that right side right now, man. Let's see what today's going to bring us. That's not what we're looking for. That is not what we're looking for. Came out of the gate, hooked to the right. That's not what we're looking for today. But you know what? These guys are professionals. They're going to get it figured out, get it down, and be ready to go. I'm going to land that drone, and then we'll get some. We'll leave it up there for a minute. We'll get that drone landed. But you know what I am going to do with it? I'm going to put the drone at the finish line to let you guys. I'm going to let you guys watch cars come by. This actually might be a cooler view. Let me see here. Let me pop over here. Nice run. Let me turn this around for you guys. And let you guys watch a little racing, a little practicing via drone. All right, here we go. Let me get it over here. I don't want that guy to turn around. There'd be a drone right in his face. How's everybody doing this morning, man? Anybody doing any racing? Anything going on across the country? Well, there is here. And as soon as they get everything lined up, we're going to do a little test and tune and get going. Is it October 1st today? Jeez. Is it really October 1st? I'm going to move that drone a little bit closer. Let me see.
Hey, Irvin, for some reason it keeps going out on the right side, mile per hour. On this side, other side you're on.
It'd be cool to have this view up all day. That would be cool to have that view up all day, but nice run on that left side. But unfortunately, batteries won't hold up. I say hi to everybody. Who's hanging out with me this morning, man? Rax Major, John Blaze, Wendy, PTW, Roger Gill, Papa Bear. What's up, boys? Steve Matthews. Thank you, Roger Gill. Yo, back at you, bro. Cool view. Thanks, man. Tony Cortez is watching. Erica De Grazzo is watching. What's up, Erica? Good morning. Joel Roman. Jake Howard, Biggie Paul. Biggie Paul, what are you doing watching, Biggie?
Hold on, guys.
Don't you have something to do today?
Guys, if you guys, I have a T-shirt up here.
I'm going to land that drone here in a second, and then we'll turn the cameras around for you guys and let you watch a little test and tune this morning. I'm still getting set up. I don't quite have all my stuff set up here, but I figured I'd pop this on for you guys. Watch a little T&T test and tune this morning, and then we'll go back to eliminations. What's up, B? How are you? Good morning. Scott Van Scoy is in the house. Good morning to you, sir. You guys ready for the day? I'm ready for the day, man. I'm ready to knock this out the park. It's going to be a fun day. I'll be by myself all day. If you guys didn't get a chance to listen yesterday, man, I had a special guest come on yesterday, Michael Mercadell from the RCDRL, hung out with me yesterday. He came in, nice run on that right side, boy. Woo! That rail couldn't quite catch him. I'm going to land that drone, though, here real quick, guys, and then we'll get some stuff going for you. We'll get some cameras turned around, and then where am I going to land that? I'm just going to land in the grass. What the heck? Screw it. All right, let me turn the camera around for you guys here real quick, and I'm going to let you watch this for now, and then I'm going to get this puppy landed. You know, maybe later I'll throw it back up in the air, man. Get some brakes or something. We'll get it thrown up in the air for you guys. All right, cool. Look at that. Nice, clean landing. That's going to be a good sign. When you have a clean landing on your drone, that means you're going to have a good day today. So we'll see. All right. Okay, cool. Now, I'm going to leave that camera up for you guys while I continue to get my stuff together, okay? I'm still not quite set up, but we will. Yeah, Erica, it's a beautiful day today. God, it's gorgeous here. So nice, man. Listen, I'm spoiled right now. This is beautiful weather. I don't have this back home. This is what I call spoiling weather for me. This morning was actually kind of cool. Jorge Rosale, what's up, dude? Thanks for joining me today, man. Let's watch these guys here. Watch that right side. What's up, Thomas Vossi? Nothing, dude. Chilling. I have nothing going on this morning. I figured I'd throw this up for you guys to watch some TNT. I wasn't going to do that, man, because it takes up so much time. But you know what? I can get set up while you guys watch a little action here this morning, man. I can multitask this morning. Get you guys, show you what's going on. I believe yesterday we counted, I think 102 entries, or is it 102 or 105 for the total for the day? Good run today. Okay, hey, huge shout out. Huge shout out to Mr. Brad Gardner. I know he's not watching because it's too early in the damn morning back in California. Yesterday was the third race of the SoCal Shootout. I'm sorry, the sixth race of the SoCal Shootout. Brad Gardner took home the gold, and then Bill Dunaway got runner-up. Chris Shaw won 13.5, and Sheila Kephart as runner-up. Congratulations to Roy Pitchland for winning the loser bracket, and Cameron Benton for runner-up. Thank you to Kenny Blossel, Kenny B, Jared Brown, and Tony Chickerell, and Joshua Allis for putting on a great show. So congratulations to those guys coming out of SoCal, California, man. That's my buddy. I was actually on the phone last night with Bill. You know, a lot of people don't know this, but if you know who Bill Dunaway is, he's actually become a really good friend of mine. Him and I talked, but I talked to him a lot. Nice run on that right side. Woo! I tell you what, though, that big quarter scale, he took out that little guy. Anyway, on the phone with him last night, and he's like just super excited of the turnout that he had up in SoCal. I think he said, oh my gosh, it was so late last night, man. I was so tired, but I think he said there's like 34, 36 inch. I don't remember what exactly the thing was, but that's good stuff, man. You know, for Bill and those guys to put on those races, Trickle and Kenny B and all those boys up there to bring in the You know what he told me? A lot of guys come up from down south and came racing with him. So that's cool, man. That's good to see that Mr. Dunaway has a good following there in California, SoCal. Don't forget, if you haven't heard, I will be live streaming their final race, October 14th, coming out of Southern California. It will be their last race of the year. It is their. Hey, what's up, Supa? Yeah, man, we're ready to go, buddy. As soon as I get home, I'm going to start packing for UTV Takeover, man, up in Hurricane, Utah. We're live streaming that. If you guys want to watch, if you want to see some crazy, cool, expensive, and non-expensive side-by-sides, then join my new group, RCSDA. That's where we will be live streaming all of Hurricane, Utah, the UTVTakeover.com. We will be live streaming Lake Havasu the week after. Sand Outlaws will be live streaming 800 horsepower, pure adrenaline. Nice run on that right side. Pure adrenaline coming out of Lake Havasu the last week of October. We're going to be showing you guys F1 boats flying across Lake Havasu. We're going to show you 800 horsepower UTVs just bringing on the heat, man. I've got a special friend that's going to be joining me. You all know who he is. Yeah, no problem. His name is Aaron Klein. Everybody knows him from Ghost RC. Aaron is actually going to be hanging with me on the mics in Lake Havasu, man, for that shootout. You know, the reason why Aaron's going to be joining me is he knows that stuff. He's good with that stuff. I've never done it before, so to have somebody that knows what they're doing is a special thing for me, man. It's because, listen, sometimes sitting on these mics all day and keeping things going and talking, and it gets sometimes a little much, but we'll be good. It's going to be fun. That's everything that's coming in October. So you got the SoCal Shootout October 14th, then third week of October UTV Takeover, and then the fourth week of October will be in Lake Havasu, and then from there going straight, literally leaving Lake Havasu and driving all the way to Okeechobee, Florida.
Because now you're holding up the program. Gotta have some track marshals down there. Got to.
Right now we are live in Rockingham, North Carolina at IMDRA. They are just testing and tuning right now, getting everything going. Let's see what Jeremy Farr on your right side and Jamie Beasley's got on your left. Let's see how they do, man. Got a little work to do this morning. Jeremy actually had some good runs. Him and Mike Ray towards the end of the day yesterday were knocking down some good runs. Ferdinand came out of here with a 128 yesterday. Oh, my drone is still on. Ferdinand come out here with a 128 at the end of the night, at the end of the day yesterday. I actually had taken my cameras down because it was pretty much over, pretty much done. He ran his last pass and ran out of there with a 128. I'll have you guys all the information this morning as soon as they hand me everything. We'll get you guys up to speed on how the ETs looked yesterday, who had the fastest ET of every group. That's a cool thing with these guys. I get all that information, so it's going to be good stuff. Whoa! Sound like it ran out of gas. I know it's hard for you guys to hear those nitros, but boy, sometimes when they take off, man, I mean, it's sometimes it's like ear piercing. It really is. It's pretty loud, man. It can be pretty intense, those nitros. Thank gosh I have my earphones on or my headsets, because man, my ears cannot handle some of that. You know what's crazy is I was listening here this morning, and right across from me you've got, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, 20 tenths or something like that. And you can hear them. If you listen closely, you can hear ring, 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 right? Well, I think there was a contest this morning, because over here this guy hits his throttle, then this guy hits his throttle, and it was like musical chairs with nitro this morning. I think everybody was trying to say, hey, I'm the big guy on the block. Nice run on that right side by hitting their throttles. It was pretty funny. It was actually pretty cool. See you later, Vossi. Thomas Vossi's in the house. Looks like we're going to have a little wind today. Yikes. That's never good. Let's see what the wind's going to be like today. 15-mile-an-hour winds is going to be a tough one for us. Thank gosh we don't have those big expensive cameras here today. Watch this guy on your left side. Nope. It's going to... I'll be over to... Hey, Thomas Vossi, I'll be over to YouTube in a minute. Yeah, if you guys look at the cameras, you can definitely see the wind is cooking today. What's up, Chef? Chilling. You never called me back last night. Anthony Del Grasso calls me, right? Billy, what are you doing? Okay, what's going on? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, everything good? Yeah, okay. He goes, hey, let me call you right back. He goes, are you available? Absolutely. Hey, I'm not available anymore, Anthony. I'm going to pop over to YouTube, see what's cracking over there. Man, what a great, listen, you know what's crazy about yesterday? I was talking to Wendy last night during dinner, and the crazy part about yesterday, and the cool thing, actually, it's not just crazy, it's actually cool, is the amount of, man, got a little work to do on that left side. The amount of Puerto Ricans that followed my page yesterday is crazy. I want to say thank you to Puerto Rico. I've got something kind of cool. I got to get it all dialed in. But I did a video yesterday, and I had somebody here do a nice. He did it in Spanish. He did a shout out to Puerto Rico. I'll put that up a little bit later. But I want to say huge shout out to everybody down in Puerto Rico, man, for all the love yesterday. It was pretty cool. Very cool, man. Got a little test and tuning going on right now. Watch this right side. You know, you'll hear me say it a lot, and I know people probably go, Billy, why do you favor the Pro Mod stuff? Something about it. You know, there's something about Pro Mod. When like right now, I'm standing here. You know, I'm about half track on your right side. You know, and I love this type of racing. I like the Pro Mods because when they're sitting at the line, it looks just like they're coming out of NHRA, man. It's pretty cool. I love the look, I love the style, and I love the speed. And so you'll hear me kind of favor the Pro Mod a little bit more than the rest of them, but it's just a preference, man. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with anything else. Something about it jazzes me, man, and I really enjoy it. Let's see how he does on this right side. You can smell the nitro in the air, man. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but there's going to be no big drag racing behind us today, so it will be nice and quiet. It won't be super loud, except for all the nitros. You know, it's crazy about those Pro Mods. The acceleration on them is just amazing. How fast that you pull the trigger and they're just gone. They're like little rocket ships. What a day yesterday, man. It was a really fun day, man. I saw, like I said, Merc was here all day. Well, half the day. He's probably still sleeping. You know what's crazy about Michael Mercadal? You know, this is what type of dedication he has. He got up yesterday morning like 3 or 4 a.m., hopped on an airplane, flew into Charlotte, North Carolina, drove 2 hours to where I'm at, hung with me on the mics for like 4 to 5 hours tops, got back on an airplane and went back to Dallas. Now if you don't think that's dedication, you're wrong. Had a good time with Mike yesterday. He's going to be up and at him here this morning. He'll hear that, man. Great day with him yesterday. Very knowledgeable when it comes to this stuff. That's for sure. That's what I like about when people sit with me on the mics that are really like with this prep stuff and these types of cars. This is all new to me. This is only my first time ever doing IMDRA, and I've only done RCDRL twice. So it takes a little time to get know the people and get the vibe and get with the cars and figure out. I know nothing about this nitro stuff. So Leo Getz is walking in front of me. Good, go get him, Leo. Leo and I were talking this morning. He's already blown up 2 ESCs. Dude, I'm like, Leo, how do you blow up 2 ESCs, bro? Seriously? I yelled at him. That's pretty funny.
Both mile-an-hour sensors is out.
Anyway, by the time we get to the Nats next weekend, remember, we're going off to Super Nationals next weekend in Dallas, Texas. We'll be there for 4 solid days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you guys are thinking about coming out to Super Nats, man, come on down. It's going to be a really good time, and just trust me, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a lot of, you guys know Dallas, Texas. There's a lot of crazy guys coming out of there, man. Hey, I'll name one of them, JFab. You're crazy. But next weekend, the Super Nats are going to be good stuff, man. And we'll be there Thursday. I'll break it down for you. What I know is Thursday is just a get-together, man. If you're thinking about coming out to the Super Nats next weekend, and if you can make it a day early, man, come on out, because he's doing a get-together. It's called the fellowship, and we're all going to visit, hang out, talk crap. You know what I mean? Just kind of have a good time. So I know that Thursday there will be no racing. That'll be the day that we all kind of hang out, get some food, and just kind of shoot the crap. Then on Friday it'll be testing. And he even said, if you wake up Friday morning and everything's looking good, man, go get her done. And then Saturday and Sunday, it's all day of racing on both days. I don't know the complete schedule, but as I get a little closer, man, and he'll get it to me, I'll get it to you guys as fast as I can, because it's going to be crazy next weekend. It's their third. Okay, so let me get you guys up to speed on RCDRL. Remember, COVID hit. I guess, I'm not the best with this. Is why, whoa, man. I'm not the best with the timelines and everything, but RCDRL, before COVID hit at their Super Nats, and even here where I'm standing right now, Ron Hicks was telling me that, this place used to be packed. It used to be packed. And there you go. You ask and you shall receive. Merc's up. I love it, dude. Obviously, you made it home, Merc. You're crazy, man. Anyway, pre-COVID, this place and the Super Nats in Dallas. Now, back then, I'm hoping I get this right. Back then, it wasn't the track where they're at right now. I believe they were in Texas. I think. Merc, make sure I get that right. So it's been 3 years since they have done the Super Nationals in Dallas. 3 years, man. So think about that for a second. Before COVID. Even somebody here, I think it was Mike Ray or even Jeremy Farr, I think maybe told me, he goes, the Super Nationals were just crazy, 200-300 entries or something like that. That's wild, and I'm hoping we can help them get IMDRA and RCDRL back up to those numbers. Next weekend's going to be, it's going to be a little, it's going to tell us. I think next weekend's going to tell us how the future might be looking. So we'll see. Good turnout here. I think we added it up yesterday, 105 entries or something like that. I have everything right in front of me. Let's talk about it really quick. Testing and tuning. We're going to watch this right side, Mr. Leo gets them all the way out of Canada. I did not realize this till last night that Leo drove here. I thought he flew. Told him, I said, you're crazy, bro. That's a drive. He goes, I said, listen, get on an airplane. It's easier. All right, let's watch Leo. Let's see what he got. Now his last pass. Just a nice run on that right side by Leo. Sweet. Yesterday, I believe his last pass of the day, he was at a 150, I believe. I think that's what it was. He did a couple, I think 2 or 3 hits yesterday, 158, 155, and then he actually got down to a 150. That was a good run right there. I'm going to find out what his, I'm going to see what his sheet says, and I want to see how far he's come from yesterday to today. So let's go back to RCDRL, the U.S. Super Nationals. It's presented by Summit Racing. The sponsors are awesome. Five star hobbies. You got Get Stuck. You got Team GFRP, Drag Race Concepts, RC Speed Secrets, JFab, Super Aaron, Super Speed, Empire Batteries. You got Traxxas, and you have Wild Bill's Hobby Town. And that's a great name, dude, for a hobby shop. Wild Bill's. Let's watch both these runs here really quick. Josh was struggling towards the end of the day yesterday on his might have got it back on his rail car. He was struggling for some reason. Every time he would get up to the line, he would purge and go, and for some reason he was having problems with the car. I didn't get a chance to go over and listen to him. I'm going to talk about Friday really quick, but keep watching that track right here, man. These two guys, so your left side, a 128 when they finished yesterday, and your right side at a 129. These two are going to be battling today. Well, let's watch and see how they do right here. Leo, what'd you run? A 49? Look at that. See, you went from a 155 to a 150 to a 149. Huh? That's good. Let's watch these two guys right here. There you go. Leo's, he's progressing. That's good. At least he's not going the other way. Let's see how they're doing this morning. Yesterday morning, this time of morning yesterday was still wet. Oh, Ferdinand, both of them still got some work to do. You know, that Ferdinand is always, yesterday he was pretty much in that right side all day. That was his first time in that left side. I don't remember him yesterday being in that left side ever. So we'll see how he does, man. Let's talk about it. Here we go. We're talking about U.S. Super Nationals. Registration on Friday is going to be at 8 a.m. 9 till 3 is going to be test and tune, nitro, rubber, and foam. 2 p.m. registration for Pro Street and bracket shootout. 3 p.m. is instant green Pro Street and bracket shootout. So that's going to be your Friday. Saturday, registration continued starting at 7:30. And then Saturday from 8 a.m. till 8:30, the 2023 Show and Shine Best in Show. And then 9 a.m. to 11 is Test and Tune, Rubber and Foam. 11:25 is the National Anthem. 11:30 is your first round of qualifying, followed by Q2. I apologize. Round 1 in elimination starts 20 minutes after Q2. Sunday, 8:30, chapel service. 9 a.m., one time trial for bracket class, continued eliminations. And approximately 5 p.m. on Sunday, final round of eliminations. 13 classes are going to be ran next weekend. You got Top Fuel Dragster. Oh, darn, man. He hit that foam block head on. Thank gosh it was foam.
Track is down.
Your classes next weekend are going to be Top Fuel Dragster. It's sponsored by Empire Lipo. Pro Street Outlaw A is going to be sponsored by Super Speed. Pro Mod, sponsored by 5 Star Hobbies. Little Rascal Young Guns, sponsored by Mitch Vaughn. Pro Stock needs a sponsor. If anybody's looking to sponsor anything, looks like he has an opening. Street Eliminator Bracket is sponsored by JFab. Traxxas Drag Slash by Traxxas. Pro Street Outlaw, sponsored by Get Stuck. Little Rascals Young Guns, Mitch Vaughn. Top Alcohol Dragsters, sponsored by Empire Lipo. Quick 32 Bracket is sponsored by Super Speed. Triple Threat Index, Hobbytown USA, and All Run Bracket next weekend, sponsored by J Fabulicious. Where's J Fab at? I haven't even seen him around. What's he up to?
Right side is good, though.
So that's pretty much your everything for next weekend. And like I said, if you guys are planning on coming out, and if you plan on coming out on Friday and you can make it in on Thursday, that'd be great to see you guys, man. Hang out with us, did some pictures, and hang out and do our thing. Eat and, I guess, talk crap, according to Merck. We're just going to be talking crap to everybody. I'm good at that. If you're just joining us right now, we are live at the Rockingham Dragway in North Carolina. Rockingham, North Carolina. We are live here at the IMDRA. This is the IMDRA Worlds.
The left side is still out. The left side is in, though.
We are at the IMDRA Worlds here in Rockingham, and a great time, great weather. Got a little wind going on right now. It looks like 80 degrees is going to be our high today. I don't have, unfortunately, get out of here, AJ. Hey, AJ. It's not happening now. They canceled it.
You're good. All right.
Juan Vicente Colon. Esos tú son de Puerto Rico. Saludos desde Puerto Rico. I got to brush up on my Spanish. 3 years. There you go. Galindo Rubin, what's up, dude? Galindo, how's that? How's it going over in Texas? I almost said something. You asked me not to. Let's watch this left side, man. You know, yesterday when Merck was on, we were talking about how quick Ferdinand and the guys from Puerto Rico are just, they'll leave the line, go grab another, and they'll be right back up. They want to get that data as fast as they can. Let's watch this guy here. I forgot what this kid's name is, man. I interviewed him yesterday, and I completely forgot what his name is. That's how old I'm getting. What's up, Nick Freeman? What's up, dude? Everything's good, bro. I think, aren't I in your neck of the woods, Nick? Are you in North Carolina, South Carolina, or Georgia, or Virginia, or something like that, man? All right, here we go. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this run here. See how he does. Nice run. He bobbled out off the start, but he got it straightened out. I'm hoping we're going to go racing here in just a little bit. Shouldn't be too much longer. I'm thinking, man, it's the way the dampness is gone. The tents are packed, and the flags are flying. We're all ready to go. You know, don't forget also, if you guys haven't heard the news, I mean, it's not news, but there's a new sheriff in town. There's a new track in town, and it's up in New York. And Wendy and myself are actually leaving tomorrow morning, and we're flying to New York City. We're going to go hang out in New York for a couple days, but during our hangout in New York, we're actually going to head up to Woodbourne, New York, to look at this track up there. If you guys haven't seen it, it's a 4-lane track, 2 prep, 2 no prep. I'm going to get you all of the data on it, the link. I know they put the length and everything up. I know all that. I get it, but I'm going to get you guys more data. I'm going to be visiting with Joe, hanging out with him on Tuesday morning. I told him he's got 4 hours, then I got to get back to New York. So we'll be. I know everybody's been kind of, here. I'm going to change speeds on you here for a second. There's a lot of guys from New York here. They're running the big quarter scale stuff, and they don't have a home track. I found out yesterday that they lost their track. I guess it was a while back. And they're racing in Philadelphia right now. And what they were telling me is that Philadelphia track it's not like dedicated. It's not something that they can, they could put big races on. I don't think. According to the gentleman that was telling me, but it sounds like it's in a park and they don't really have full access to it. So this track that's coming in up in Woodbourne is going to help you guys in the what is that called? The Northeast, I believe. Yeah, the Northeast is what that would be.
In between, I know you're going to have your meeting coming up, but breakfast is still ready.
Breakfast is ready is what they're telling me.
So come again, breakfast is still ready.
But this track will give you guys up in the Northeast it's a place to call home. And we'll get you more information on Tuesday. I'm probably going to be doing What's Up Wednesday from New York. Woo! We'll probably be doing What's Up Wednesday this week. I'll do my race recap on IMDRA. And we'll do it somewhere in New York, man. I don't know where, but we'll do something fun. And we'll talk about what happened at the track, what Joe and I talked about. We'll talk about all that. And that will be on What's Up Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, live from New York City. I don't know where, man. Anybody got any suggestions? where we could go live from New York City, top of the what the hell is that called over there? The Empire State Building. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, that'd be cool, right? No, Tony Duffy. No, I heard about that, man. You know what? I was watching that, and that was not good. I don't even know what you just said, Anthony. What's the sea running today? No, Tony, we're going more north in New York. Okay, let's see. I still got to get a couple things set up, man. I'm replying to Anthony Del Grasso. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. Just about time. We're going to have a driver's meeting here in just a little bit, and then it's going to be go time. I tell you what I am going to do. I still have a couple things that I need to do. And I'm by myself today, so I'm going to have to take me just a quick little, I'm going to have to walk and fix a couple things. Other than that, man, we're ready to rumble. We're ready to go. Ready to get this show on the road, man. Here they come. Here comes my sheets. I'm praying that's my sheets. Is that my sheets? If this is my sheets, we're going to talk. Are those my sheets? Those are my sheets. Nice.
No concourse today. We typically do a concourse.
Okay.
You know, we line them all in. They ain't doing that crazy. I want to get everybody out of here.
Okay. I get it. All good. Is this for you? You want to tape that on my thing? Sorry, guys. Ron Hicks is here getting me dialed in. Get me all fixed up so I can get this race called today. We'll tell you who's coming up here and all that good stuff. This is in line, right? Yeah. Outlaw quarter scale, right down the line.
Golf cart at the top. Can you guys move over a little bit?
So it should be in line.
Thank you.
Well, here, let's double check. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm just getting in line here with Ron Hicks. I'm missing outlaw quarter scale.
Put them in order.
I don't know what is this?
I'm just thinking that you not put them in order.
Hang tight with me, guys. I'm getting all my paperwork ready here so we can talk about who's running against who today. So bear with me. It's Mimosa Sunday. Go get your champagne and your Kenny Chesney No Shoes radio and some orange juice and sit back, relax, and have fun with me today. It's going to be a good day. I say Mimosa Sundays. I listen to Kenny Chesney a lot. And today is Mimosa Sunday. They'll be live somewhere in the islands or somewhere today singing songs. We good? I had a pin here yesterday. I think you took it. So this is in order?
That's in order.
Okay.
Now, round two, I'll bring you the B-side.
I don't mind walking up there.
No, we're good.
Okay. All right.
We'll bring you the B-side.
I'm here to work, man. Whatever you need.
And that'll keep going.
Okay.
As soon as you get finished with the first round, I'm going to print that B-side, and I'll bring it to you.
Okay.
Somebody will bring it to you, and
Okay.
it'll be in order.
Okay.
And it'll be in the order in which we're running them A, B, A, B, A, B.
But this is in order how we're going to start today. Okay. Okay. And driver's meeting
ET center on the left is
right now? Awesome, man. You heard the man. Drivers meeting's coming up here in just a second. We're going to talk about what's going on. We've got, right out of the gate, we got the Outlaw quarter scales. We got this is my new friend, man. I love this guy. He's so cool. He's like ice. He's so cool, man. Floyd Vick, you know who he is. Floyd Vick Chassis. If you're anything with RCDRL or IMDRA, you know exactly who Floyd Vick is, man. Great, great guy. Floyd Vick's going to go head-to-head against Wynn. Kiki's going to go against Brian. Tracy Johnson going head-to-head against Marv. Lance Pout going against Brian Vlad. Erica Giadas against Radar. Gerard Bishop is going to go against Hank Cork. Kayla will go against Big Nick. And Triggerman will go against Daryl. That is your Outlaw quarter scale. That pushes us off into the electric top fuel. It's going to be Carlos Zayas. He'll have the bye, and then Mike F. is going against Will Judkins. Then next we're going to have the bracket, and Billy Barkis is going to go. He has the bye. Scott Pittman is going to go against Mark Price. Wynn is going against Carmelo. Jamie Beasley will go head-to-head against Hank Cork, and Marcus Hall will be going against Kiki. Kiki had a good day yesterday. Let's see. Modified Sportsman is going to be Kayla going head-to-head with Big Nick. And then Kiki will be going against Brian. Tom Jones against Hank Cork. Larry Marv against, Larry. And if I don't have the last names, it's because that's how they signed up, guys. This is literally how they got these people signed up today. So I don't have the last names or their fun name. I call them fun name. Everybody here has a nickname, man. Kiki will go against Brian. Tom Jones will go head-to-head against Hank Cork. Larry and Marv. Tracy Johnson against Daryl. That is going to be your Modified Sportsman. Then that'll push us off into the quarter scale Extreme Electric. Ken Johnson is going against Ken Galbraith. Then Billy Barkis against Ivan Cathy. Eric Galeris against Brad Vlad. Whoa! I almost burped inside of my mic. That's a big no-no, man. That would not have been good. My Gatorade. Electric Pro Stock is going to be Ferdinand Garcia going head-to-head against Mike F. and Joe Cadillon. That's what I got yelled at this morning. Joe Cadillon. Okay, listen. Sometimes I get these names wrong, okay? So Joe walks up to me and he goes, "Hey, Billy, I have a question for you." So I'm thinking Joe's being serious with me, okay? I'm not going to take anybody serious anymore. I think, "Oh, yeah, Joe, what do you got, man? What's the problem? What's going on?" He said, "What's that thing called when you get on an airplane and the door comes down on the top and you put your bag in the inside of the overhead compartment?" And I go, "That's a carry-on." He goes, "Have a great day." I was like, "You son of a buck." Joe Cardion is going to go head-to-head with Jamie Beasley. Nitro Top Fuel. Chris Catalano is going to have a bye. Kevin Moore is going to go against Ron White. Marcus Hall is going head-to-head with Josh Howard. That's going to be your Nitro Top Fuel. Quarter scale body is going to be Eric Giadas going against Ivan. He'll have the bye. Ivan Cathy is going against Kiki. Prince will be going head-to-head with Brian Vlad. Hank Cork against Miguel Perez. Nitro Pro Stock. Josh Howard will have the bye. Leslie McKeithen going head-to-head against Mario Cena. Chris Catalano against Miguel Perez. Yeah, whatever, Biggie. Yeah, dude, he got me good. Chris Catalano against Miguel Perez. Brandon Preston is going head-to-head with Thomas Cook. It was funny because he goes, "What's that called where you put it in the overhead?" I said, "Oh, that's a carry-on." He's like, yeah, okay, dude. We get it. Fifth scale. Jermaine is going against Marv. Tom Jones is going head-to-head with Chris. Wayne against Joseph Jones. Maurice J. will be going against Daryl. Lance Pout is going against Triggerman. Your Electric Pro Stock. Ferdinand Garcia will have the bye. Jeremy Farr is going against Joe Cadillon. Carlos Zayas will go against Mike F. And Mike Ray will go against Leo Getz. And then your Nitro Funny Car is going to be Lou Mabry against Mark Price. Lou Mason against Ivan Cathy. Josh Howard against Ron White. Melvin Alston against Sean Greer. And then James Moore is going to go head-to-head against Marcus Hall. And then our last race of the first round is called the Quarter Scale Extreme. Kiki will be going against Ken Galbraith. Wayne Prince, I apologize. Wayne Prince will be going head-to-head with Marv. Big Nick will be going against Hank Cork. Triggerman against Chris. Gerard Bishop is going to go against Mr. Billy Bartkus. Great guy, by the way. Floyd Vick, love that guy, against Bill Magnum. And Brian Vlad will go head-to-head against Daryl. That is going to be your classes of round 1. Drivers meeting is coming up in just a second. I'm going to take me a quick break just to fill up on some Gatorades and some waters and be ready for this. And then we'll go racing. What's up, Austin M? Yeah. Hey, $50, Leo. Leo gets us over here stealing my drinks. It's going to be a good day, man. The weather's great. Like I said, I'll continue to say this. If you guys are just joining this program, man, I want to say thank you so much for hanging with me yesterday. I know it was a very slow day. That's what happens with qualifying. Qualifying just takes a little longer, and okay, yeah. I just want to say thank you guys for hanging with me yesterday, man. It was a fun day. I mean, it was gloomy, a little cloudy, but it's a beautiful day here, man. I got to tell you, this is this weather and this just the scenery that I have going on around me, man, is beautiful. If you guys, when I end the show today, go back and watch the beginning of the show. You'll see the NASCAR. I took the drone up. You can see the NASCAR track, the NHRA track behind me, and of course the IMDRA track that's right in front of me. You'll be able to see all that after we shut down and go and we shut it down today. It's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize that there was a NASCAR track right across the road. Pretty cool. I actually, you know what I'll do is I'll pull the drone up a little bit later when the rounds or when we're getting when the breaks are going to be longer, and I'll actually fly the drone over to that track over there and really give you guys a bird's eye view of that thing and the drag track, man. It'll be good. Hey guys, I'm going to take me just a quick break. I'm going to be just standing right here kind of doing my thing. I got to get me some, I'm going to go just fix one camera, double check something, and then by the time I come back, we should be ready to go. So I'm going to just hit a 10-minute break really, really quick, and then I'll be right back, and then it should be ready to, we should be ready to go. I just don't see why we should be ready to go, I'm hoping here. I'm trying to change the color of the timer. You know, the downfall to this sun, because of how it beats off that, the track. It's just like it's like a mirror. It's crazy how it looks. Later, dude. I'm gonna let that change really quick. See if you guys. I know it's very hard to see. How about that? Did that change it? Is that better? Phone's already going off this morning. Okay. All right, cool. Thanks, PTW. All right, I'm gonna take me like I said, I'm gonna be standing right here, man. This is not gonna be. It's gonna be dead silence for a minute, but I will literally be right here. I'll leave the mics up that way if you can hear some nitro. If there's nothing really going on. How about today?
Awesome today.
I think it might get better. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know yet. Hold on.
Oh, I ran out. I'm gonna get you one. I got you.
Okay.
I'm kind of back. Got me some pretzels. I'll be get Leo gets up here on the mics in just a little bit. Leo's a funny guy. If you guys just don't know Leo, man, he's a good dude. I didn't realize with Leo, we were talking to him last night or yesterday, and I didn't realize with Leo that he last year, well, I say last year, last year was Leo's first time at Super Chips. That's crazy. I thought he's been racing a little bit longer than that. Hey, I'm gonna try to get Joe Gaddy on the mics here in a second. And you can talk. I'm gonna have him talk to Puerto Rico for me. Let me get him down here right now. I'm looking at him, but he's working on his car right now. That way we can pump up Puerto Rico today. Get you guys all ready to go. We're just waiting on driver's meeting, guys, and then we're going to get going here. Shouldn't be too much longer. I'm still getting set up. I'm not running late. I'm just running slow today. I stood on my feet all day yesterday, and I got to tell you, man, when you stand on your feet all day, whoo-wee, I was a hurting unit this morning when I woke up. It was wild. Should see some good fast racing today, though. Okay. You know, the only downfall to being where I'm at, I'm all the way out here in the very middle of the track. There's nobody around me. I got Mike Ray and Jeremy Farr behind me, and that's about it.
Okay, drivers, you want to make your way up here? So
all right. Here they come.
Please.
Here comes driver's meeting.
Make your way to the tower, please.
We are ready to rumble.
Make your way to the tower, please. Guys, let's get this meeting out of the way so we can go racing.
Sweet. This is it, man. They're going to have their drivers meeting here right now. You know, I don't have the camera that Abel normally have, so you guys can listen to the drivers meeting. Unfortunately, today, two things. I couldn't put it on. I can't carry all those on the airplane, and I'm a lonesome dove today. Watch this. Hey, Ferdinand, come here. No. Just go Puerto Rico. Come on, Ferdinand Garcia. Hey, he's going to talk to Puerto Rico for me really quick. Just get him pumped up, man.
Bueno, para la otra gente de Puerto Rico, muchas gracias por siempre apoyarnos. Y nada, vamos por encima. Team New Game, Team Puerto Rico, vamos a ver qué pasa.
Hey, pump up Puerto Rico. Pump up.
Hey, gente de Puerto Rico, aquí estamos, Ferdinand García, el hombre más rápido del planeta ahora mismo en promo. 1.25, dejándosela caer con las baterías que nadie quiere. New Gen battery, nobody want that. Eso es lo que estamos corriendo. That's what we're running right now. So people, gente, aprieten que Ferdinand va para Puerto Rico a hacer esos numeritos. Así que tranquilo, mi gente. Gracias, Ferdinand.
I'm going to tell you what he said. He said, Puerto Rico, get your batteries ready. We're going to go racing.
All right, guys.
Gracias, Ferdinand.
Make your way up front, please.
There they come, man. They're off the driver's meeting now. I don't know what he said. I love it, though, man. Puerto Rico, get ready. I know he said batteries. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to brush up on my Spanish. I used to actually speak fluent Spanish when I was like, oh my gosh, 20 from my 16, because I grew up down on a farm, and from like 16 to like 22-ish, I literally was fluid with Canadian and Spanish. No, get out of here. Go get to your driver's meeting. Leo wants to stop and talk to me, and I want him to get the driver's meeting so we can get going. What's up, Greer? Chilling, brother. We have in North Carolina, Rockingham, baby. Getting ready to do driver's meeting, and then we got 12 classes to run. We got a lot of fast guys here today. We got guys from Puerto Rico, Florida, New York, Maryland, Ohio. I don't know if there's any Ohio. Right here in North Carolina, South Carolina. I think I heard of Georgia. I mean, they're here, man. They're around. What's up? Good morning. Buenos dias. Kelvin Quiles. Buenos dias, amigo. ¿Cómo está? See, look at that. I'm already getting brushed up already. Right now, they're going to driver's meeting, guys, and as soon as driver's meeting over, we're going to head straight to the outlaw quarter scale, and then the next class after that will be your electric top fuel, and then your bracket class. You guys didn't hear earlier, man. We got about 80 degrees today. I'll get you some track temps a little bit later. Let me let's get heated up and get everything going here.
Guys, I have the running order up here.
That's good, Kelvin. Good to see you, man. Tell Puerto Rico, wake up. We got a lot of racing to do today, man.
At the corner. TK, you can put them down there if you like.
Like I was telling you guys, right now you can't. You know what? Here, I'll flip this other camera really quick,
running order's right there.
and you guys can you can see a little bit what's going on, man. But they got me in the South 40 here. They've got me in the South 40.
Okay, guys, that's
I
the
say
running
the South
order.
40.
So look at it, mull over it, take a picture of it, do whatever you got to do. But guys, today, please be on time.
On time.
On the clock today.
So today, if you were watching yesterday, I had a conversation with Mr. Hicks this morning about yesterday. We were just kind of talking, you know. And you know, today is day. Today is eliminations, and today is the finals. So with that being said,
Anybody that's still in their pit,
everybody's on the clock. He said, "I don't care who you are. Everybody's on the clock." So that's a good thing. That'll get them moving, get them in, and get them out.
Pete Jones, I need you up here, baby. Let's go. You can go right back to what you were doing. I guarantee you, you're going to be okay. All right, guys, here we go.
That sun should be coming out here in just a little while. It'd be good.
Larry, Heavy, you guys got to come, man. You got to come. We need everybody up here. I only want to say this one time, and that's going to be the extent of that.
Ron Hicks has such a hard time getting people up here to his trailer. Yesterday, he was struggling. Ron said during the day, he goes, "If you guys want to socialize, go socialize on your own time."
We got guys here from everywhere: Puerto Rico, Florida.
I'm going to try to let you listen to this. Hang on.
New York, Wales, Georgia, North Carolina, Alabama, Maryland, North Carolina. I said North Carolina. Virginia. There is the fastest man in Virginia right there with a hat to the back, Mr. Ron White. All right, guys, the running order's right down there, okay? Take a look at it, mull over it, do what you got to do. Guys, look at the ladders, take a picture of it if you have to, know your position. Once we get finished, yes, sir, Kevin. And last, but certainly not least, Chi-Town in the house. They came deep, too. They came about 12, 13 deep, pulling trailers. These guys love to race. I'm sorry, Kevin. So listen up, guys. Let's go over a couple of things really, really quick. Prep. Guys, it's been an issue this weekend. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know why they're doing it. But if you get caught, you're out of here. We only allow certain things on our track. And I think that most guys understand that and they know that because of the way that we race. We do not use anything that'll leave a residue, that we cannot get off with anything other than paint thinner or xylene. If we got to burn it off, it's not safe to use out here. All right, enough of that. Guys got the running order. Starting procedures for electric classes. I will always say, driver's ready. I don't say watch the lights. I ask you, are you ready? And if you signal that you're ready, I'm dropping the tree. Okay? Wait a minute. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Thank you. I'll answer that, but I'll answer your question. Okay? We're still on starting procedures. Okay? So, with combustion classes, I won't say anything. Nothing. When you stand up, when both drivers stand up in a racing position, I'll drop the tree. So you guys got to look at each other and determine who's ready. If you guys agree that you're both ready, then that's fine. Sometimes things happen, you got to go back down. Please, put your hand up. Put your hand up, let me know you're not ready. That's the only way I know you're not ready. If you stay like that and you still got your arm out in a racing position, the tree comes down. Okay? So if you're not ready, if you're not prepared, it's your responsibility as a driver to let me know that. Let me know you're not ready. And if you stand up and I see the back of your head, you're good. Guys, pull your pants up today too. I know we got a lot of plumbers out here, but pull them up. All right, we got a camera, and the only reason I'm saying this is because there's a camera up here. So I was looking at the video last night. I was like, goodness gracious, there's a whole lot of shine going on up there. So you guys don't see it, but guess what? You're world famous. This guy had over almost 5,000 people looking at this yesterday. And you know what? I am glad that we have him here. He's over there on the mic right now. I think he is, or he's doing something. Hey, Billy. See, he just wants to be left alone. Just say, keep doing what you're doing. Let's go racing. That's what he does, guys. He's the best at what he does, and we're happy to have him out here because it just shines a new light for individuals that you got so many people that say, hey, we don't. Yes. Oh no, you're on there. That's on the internet forever. And the internet always wins. You just remember that when somebody starts making a meme of it. Yeah, there you go. So, guess what, guys? You're on the clock today. Yesterday, we were kind of lenient, and I got a little terse with you and a little frustrated because you guys were taking your time. Guess what? You don't get to do that today. Yeah, Ivan, that means you. When the opponent comes up here, make sure that you guys agree that you're both ready to go. Once you're up here, now here's the ticket. I cannot, if that guy stages his car, you're on the clock. You got a minute to get to the line. If you can't make it, guys, nitro, whatever, don't burn them down. Just tell them, hey man, go ahead, I can't make it. But you got 1 minute. From the time he stages his car and that light comes on, you got a minute to make it to the line. And if you don't make it, then I got to send him on his way. That's his prerogative as a racer. I can't tell him to do it, and I can't tell him not to do it. It is his choice. Okay, but sooner or later, I'm going to tell him to push the car in. I'm going to take control, and I'm going to say, push your car in, make you pass. All right? Boundaries. Outer boundaries. Yesterday, you guys were tearing stuff up, man. It was pow, green crash. It looked like Batman out here. Bam, boom. But guess what? Today, outer limits. Walls off limits. Means for disqualification. Crossing the center line. Means for disqualification. Touching it. Just not crossing it. That's a good point, Melvin. Just touch it. You just got to go, whoop. That's it. Okay? So, we do first or worse. Not first is worse. The worst infraction for us is crossing that center line. The worst infraction for us is crossing that center line. So that means that if you hit the wall and the other guy crosses over, okay, he's done, and you're not. If both of you hit that outer boundary, it's who did it first. And if we can't determine that, we got a video camera over there that he can go, whoop, whoop. Oh, see that guy right there? He did it first. I don't even have a video camera up here. We got him right there. We got that little camera right there. It'll show you everything you need to see. All right, so enough of that. Nitro cars. Guys, I went over this last race. You get one restart. One restart. So if your car goes back to the pits and it comes back up and it flames out again, then I got to send the other guy. I can't burn him down. Waiting for you. Electric racers. I know you guys like to do your version of a burnout, Limit that. You got a minute to get that car in the lights today. All right? Guys, this is real important. I'm up here and I'm trying to do a million things, and you see me, I'm like this, and it never fails Ken Johnson to walk up here and look right in my face and go, hey, Ron, hey, I got a question for you. We can't do that today. We can't do that today. Guys, I'm trying to run this race, and I'm trying to be fair to every racer out here that you have my undivided attention when you're on the start line and you're racing, and that's only fair to you. If you have a question, please let it wait, or B, take it to that guy that's sitting back there that looks like he's not concerned, at all. Where's Hank? Where's Hank? Oh, you didn't have your cowboy hat on today. That's why I missed you. Oh, he's incognito. You guys can go to Hank. I'm going to use Kevin too. Kevin said, oh, no, I don't want to be messing with that. Go to Kevin. Guys, if you got questions, go to them. We'll sort it out. We'll get it sorted out. Just, hey, man, handle things the right way. You know, we racing, we get contentious sometimes. You know, people get a little hot-tempered. But handle it the right way, and we'll take care of it the right way. Because, you know, a lot of uneven tempers don't match. They just clash. So I'm going to try to be the voice of reason. They're going to bring it to me. We're going to make a decision, you know, what we got to do with it. You know, if it's video evidence doesn't mean that we can overturn it, then guess what? We won't. And a call will stand. Once again, look at the ladders. Know your position. Know your opponent. Guys, when I call you, I'm going to say, we're running a class, then the next class is going to be on deck. Then the next class is going to be double deck. That means that you are 2 classes out. You need to get those cars ready. And I'm not mentioning any class in particular, but Nitro, Pro Stock, and Funny Car, you guys are just horrible. Y'all are horrible. You could be at the top and it'd still be the same thing. You're just horrible about getting to the line. I'm not riding you yet. You just hold on. I got some more for you. Yeah, I got a microphone. You're talking about you, and then you're not going to win this one. That's a problem. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, when I say I make every effort to tell you that the track is down. The track is down. But guess what? When I call you class, guys, I expect you guys not to be over there putting the body on your car and you're supposed to be up here. I expect you to be up here with your car running because you're next in line. We got to go today. And you know what? I need that Muhammad Ali shirt so I can knock a couple people out. All right? Anybody got any questions? Not you, Heavy. I know you got one. You look like you got a question. Anybody got a question? When I call you up and I'm going to ask you, do you want to take your buy run? Then that means that you probably need to come on up and take your buy run. Cool. Any other questions, concerns? Not suggestions and ideas. Hank's the data man. He'll send all inquiries to Hank Court. We're going to overload him this year about rule changes, blah, blah, blah. Guess what? He's going to be busy. Yes, sir. Say again. You can opt not to take your buy run, but you lose your choice, your lane choice against your opponent the next round. No. I like to keep things in order. It's the ladder that determines it. It's the odd number on the ladder. Heavy, you're acting like you're not a drag racer. Now, yeah, on a buy run, you know, you're by yourself. It doesn't DQ you if you hit the wall, if you tear your car up. Yeah, Joe, Joe keeps looking at him like, it's not for me, it's for him. So, yes, sir. The person with the higher position on the ladder has lane choice. Now, going into the next round, that person with the best time will have the lane choice. It'll be determined, you know, if you look at it, this guy, you know, I ran a 230, I ran a 340, that guy will have lane choice going into the next round. Anybody got anything else for me? Lou Mason is scratching his head. You're not lemon head anymore. You're plum head now because you need to put some sunblock on your head. Yes, sir. I got some sunblock in my bag. I'm having hats made. They couldn't get them all made for me in time. So no, those are for the guys that are going to win. So you got to win. Oh man, whew, that's heavy. That's heavy. Anybody got anything else? You over here? Okay, we're going to get this national anthem going, guys. So if you want to go back to your pits, couple of minutes. And guys, in between rounds, I'll be doing some drawing. So remember your flags. I hope you have your tickets. You didn't throw them away. We didn't get a chance to get to it yesterday. but we will be giving away some stuff for these sponsors. I got one more thing to tell you. Oh, you guys are walking away. Woo-wee. Now, look. Okay, guys, listen up. A little bird called me last night, and I looked at he said, check your PayPal. I said, okay, well, what's supposed to be in my PayPal? So, Two Stroke Mafia sponsored Extreme Quarter Scale and Outlaw Quarter Scale with a $200 bounty to the winner. So in each one of those classes, you got some gas money coming to you. How about that, Joe? Quarter Scale, Outlaw, and Quarter Scale. That's Monster. Monster did that too. He called me last night trying to talk my head off about what was going on. I said, listen, I ain't got time. He said, well, you better go check your PayPal because I sent you something. Since I can't be there, guess what? I'm a sponsor. I want to also thank this guy right here who keeps looking at me like, oh, I got to keep looking at you. This guy right here, man, all throughout the year, the racing here, whether it was here or Linwood, didn't matter. This guy put a lot of money out there for us this year. So I like to give Ken Johnson Racing. And I don't want to tell Ken's personal stuff, but he's had some health issues. But guess what? He's still out here racing. He's still out here racing, giving us his all. And guys, that's really what it's about with us. I think Jason needs a bigger shirt too. He's got an extra medium. Hey, TC, your shirt fit? 10-4. All right, guys, I got a few T-shirts left. Kevy, I think I got one that'll fit you, and I got a 5-time for you, Nick. I got a 5-time. Yeah, you can come on up here and get it. It's right back there. I got one left. So, guys, that'll be it. Guys, good luck. Good racing. Guess what? Let's get it in. Let's go racing. We'll do the national anthem in about 3 to 4 minutes, and then we're going to go racing. Guys, know your position. Look at the running order, and let's go racing. Thanks again.
Woo. Check. Yo, gosh. My volume has got a little jacked up there for a second. Yo, okay. Woo. We are almost back. Almost. I got the volume fixed though. We're getting ready to go to the national anthem. Hopefully you guys can hear the whole drivers meeting. At the end, Leo and I came over by the table, and I hit a button because I didn't want anybody to hear what Leo was saying. And when I hit the button, I wasn't paying attention, and it turned the volume down. So, but you guys can barely hear the end of the drivers meeting. And now we're going to do the national anthem, and then we're going to go straight to racing. So, yeah, thanks, PTW. It's because I didn't want anybody to hear Leo, so I turned some stuff down. Not that he was talking, anything out of the ordinary. If you know Leo, right? Hey, what you got, track tip? What do you got for a track tip? Yo. I'm trying to get your track tip. Yo. What do you got? 102? 102 on the track tip. 102, 80 degrees and 102 on the track temp. IMDRA live from the Rockingham, North Carolina. We are just about ready to go, man. And if you didn't hear part of the driver's meeting, he's like, listen, get your butts up here, man. Let's go. Stop. Yesterday, listen, they had a little socializing going on, a little people waiting kind of thing. But at the end of the day, he said everybody's on a timer. 60 seconds is your timer. Everybody's on it. And that goes for you too, Leo Gets. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, Danny Oliver. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to do some racing, man. I'm ready to get this going and just have a great day with everybody here. And then we're just going to pack it up and head to Dallas, Texas for next weekend. And, man, I tell you, I'm not kidding, guys. I think Dallas is going to be crazy, if you want my opinion. I'm just saying. 3 years of no racing, right? So think about that for a second. They haven't had Super Nats in 3 years. And now You got all the new pro mods coming out. Drag Race Concepts got their new one. I think Team GFRP's got his. I know 5-Star Hobbies. I've seen the new chassis. I can't show it to you. Pretty sick, but not sure. I mean, he's waiting on some tooling, some parts. You know, there are some things that they don't do. You know, they outsource it. And when you have to outsource some of your parts, you know, sometimes your hands are tied. You got to wait on those guys to get those parts to you. But I know 5-Star Hobbies, I think David Loxton was telling me he hopefully will have something ready to rumble in Texas. You know, when Leo and I were just sitting here talking about just the people and the teams that are coming to Texas. You know, I'm going to say a team's name, and you all know who they are. And if you don't, you're not a racer, man. Reckless is coming. Supa, Eli, all the boys. They're, you know, listen, when Reckless comes, you know, I didn't know this until this year because I'm starting to work pretty close with Supa Aaron. 200 people on the, you know, when I say on the team, I don't know if it's like on the team, exactly how it works. But they have chapters inside of Team Reckless and from the different states and the different chapters, and it's pretty cool. You know, you got Team Reckless coming, you got 5-Star coming, you got Team GFRP coming, you know. It's going to be good. It's going to be, you know, and those are the teams I talk about because you have to understand something. I spent the past 3 years of my life, I've been with all of those guys, you know, racing and running. I know hey, listen, if you don't think Drag Race Concepts is going to be there, he's going to be there. They're all going to be there. It's going to be an interesting weekend. It's going to be a crazy weekend, and I hope and I'm praying that the turnout is like no other. Because I'm telling you like this. This is how it works, and this is how I see it. With IMDRA now, you know, we are now working with them, obviously, as you can see. I think 2024 for IMDRA, I think they're going to they'll get more people wanting to come. I mean, this track is awesome. You know, here in Rockingham Dragway, they got another one up in Linwood, Illinois. You know, I didn't know this. You got to understand something. When in the world that I live in, I've never been to this track. I've never been to Linwood. You know, I went up there about a month ago, and Jerry, the owner up there, was just awesome. Open arms, man, and great track. Both tracks are amazing. And then you got the 2 tracks from RCDRL out of Ocala, Florida, and then you got the Dallas, Texas. Pretty good stuff, man. I see a turn, you know. If you guys and gals out there, what's up, man? Thank you. The pictures are always crazy. If you guys, you know, NPRC's on a downtick, you know, I hear it. Manufacturers are not selling parts. Things are not moving off the shelves. You know, this gives you another area to go and race in. Here alone today. Let me break it down for you really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 classes today, right? Wait. They gave me a new sheet. Let me make sure I get that right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 13. 13 classes. You know, so if you don't think that there's a class here for you, there is. You got to try it. You got to try it, see if you like it. You know, Leo, so far, this is Leo's, you know, I'm going to continue to use Leo Gets his name because Leo gets it. He came all the way from Canada's first pro mod, and he's working it, and he's doing really good. He went from a 159 to a 155 to a 150 to a 147, and then a 146. That's pretty good. First time out doing pro mod. And listen, if you're curious, and if you know Leo, trust me, he loves to talk. He'll tell you everything he thinks of the pro mod stuff. That just tells you, you know, there's other places for you guys to come out and race, and there's more tracks, you know, besides, you know, all through the NPRC stuff. I'm hoping it comes back one day, but, you know, we won't know. We'll see. It is a cycle for sure. I was told... Leo gets it. Yeah, right? Hey, what's up, Ken Loopy's in the house. Danny Oliver, we're ready. Yeah, Ken, where you at this weekend, dude? I heard you had to take pictures or something. That's cool, man. Listen, I get it. You got to deal with reality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, there's Drag Race Concepts. They'll be there full effect. I'm talking. Hey, this is the man. Come here real quick. Here, pop this on for me really fast.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let's chit chat for a second.
Okay.
All of you guys out there with an RCDRL and IMDRA, trust me, you know this man right here. If you when I say this man's name that I'm talking to and he's standing in front of me, I don't have a camera on us today. I'm not doing that today. Just because I'm limited on cameras. Floyd Vick. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing absolutely wonderful.
Thank you for the talk last night. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I think my cars ended up qualifying #1 in every class.
Look at you. You know what Floyd told me last night? He said, "Hey, Billy, what did he say? I'm a 5-time."
No, 16 times.
Oh, 16. He goes, Billy, I'm a 16-time champion, and tomorrow I'll be 17.
That's right.
Tell us about you. Tell us about your chassis. I want to know everything about. I kind of know about you a little bit, but let the listeners at home know about Floyd Vick and Floyd Vick chassis.
Well, the Floyd Vick chassis, it came up out of an idea that I had because when we first started running cars, they had belt drives on them, and it seemed like every time we went to the line, the belt would always break. So then that was causing a lot of issues. So I ended up actually coming up with a chassis design that I put a chain drive on it. So you got a chain drive, which you can actually, in the back, you can go anywhere from a 56-tooth sprocket to a 96-tooth sprocket in 4-tooth increments. Then in the front, you can go from a 9-tooth on the actual engine up to a 40-tooth in 1-tooth increment. So you can get any gear ratio.
That's
that you
crazy.
want.
From 9 to 40.
Yes, on the front, on the pinion gear.
You get a 600-foot track and really get it going.
You can do it.
It'll take some time,
but you can get anything, any gear ratio you want. Cause see, that's also sometimes that when you got a car with 2 speeds and stuff like that, you end up you can't get the in-between gears.
Yeah.
But with this, you can get the in-between gears, and it makes a big difference because you can really fine-tune the car.
Nice. Now, is the chassis that the quarter scale stuff?
Yeah.
Is that the only chassis that you deal with?
That's the only one I got one that's a bodied car.
Okay.
That's a 22-inch wheelbase.
Okay.
And then I have another car that I made when I made the chassis. I made it where it would either be a Pro Mod or funny car. And so, and the Pro Mod is 29-inch wheelbase, and the funny car is 31-inch wheelbase. So you can take the same chassis and just move the front axle and run it at either length.
I love it.
And then I got the dragster chassis. Now, one thing I did do, all of my chassis, if you get the aluminum version, they're modular. The back piece is the exact same on all 3 chassis.
Huh.
Only thing you have to do is change the front piece when you want to change classes, and then you change the uprights in the back. So I tried, coming from an engineering background, okay, I use the old KISS rule, keep it simple, stupid.
I love it. Keep it simple, stupid. I love it, dude. Keep it simple, stupid. That's crazy. I've seen some of your stuff out here, your work, and it's great. The cool thing about if you wanna get into this type of racing, all you gotta do is give Floyd a call.
Yeah.
I gotta see your phone number over there, but where can people find you?
Just see me on Facebook.
You are on Facebook.
Yeah.
Is it Floyd Vick Chassis?
It's just Floyd Vick.
Floyd Vick.
Yep.
If you guys are looking to do something like this, we're going to use your customer out of Utah.
Yeah.
Floyd, he builds custom from the ground up. So if this is something you think that you would love to get into and something that it looks like fun that you want to do or competition, you can do it either way, right, Floyd?
That's
right.
We can
do it
because I build a lot of cars for fun. Some people never come out and race, and so what I do, I've met with this other company that does the powder coating, and so if you want to, so basically I can custom design it and have it powder coated any color you want.
Let's do the national anthem really quick. Hang on, guys. We're going to do the national anthem here. I'm going to pull my hat off here for just a second. Okay, that's not the national anthem, guys. I gotta shut that. I'm gonna shut that off for just a second. Hold the roll here. He's gonna shut my live stream down, man.
Sorry, guys.
Jeez. Ron Hicks says, I don't know what the heck he was playing. What was that, Floyd?
I don't know. I guess
I thought we was getting ready to dance and get going and everything. All right, stand by. I hope that didn't shut us down. Oh my goodness, man. All right, the national anthem will be next. Boogie Woogie Woogie is done. I don't know. He's trying to find the right, Tony? Tony, I'm sitting there going, talking to you, Tony Duffy. I'm sitting there holding the mics up so you guys can hear the national anthem. I'm going, wait a second. This is not no national anthem. Is this a new national anthem? Because I've never heard of this one before. All right, let's see what he's doing here.
Hey guys,
Fake it. No, we need to get Mark Price to sing it. Mark Price can sing it.
Hey, I like those red shirts. You guys did okay with those, with the exception of the two guys over there don't have them on. That's okay.
It's in my truck, trailer.
Hey! Ron Hicks!
There we go.
He's yelling at me because I don't have my shirt on. We're waiting on the national anthem. Is he doing it or is he not doing it?
He's doing it. I think he's getting.
All right, hold on, guys. We've got a little snafu this morning. And then we're going to talk about. Well, let's just keep talking, Floyd.
But anyway, like on the chassis, I can.
Guys, I apologize. My crew is fired.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, that's right. They got paid today. They didn't get paid today yet, so everybody's paid to get done.
I do custom bills, and so basically, if a guy come to me and say, "Okay, I want this done, and I want it this color, red, blue, green, yellow, whatever," I've got a company that powder coats each piece at $10 a piece.
No kidding.
And so, like, even if you want your muffler done or whatever, they do it all, and that's part of the service that I offer to my customers.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you were telling me about the guy out of Utah. You know, because he told me he's building a chassis for a guy out of Utah, and you know, I'm like, oh wait, don't you have him in stock? And he's, oh, here we go. What national anthem now? All right.
All right, game on, guys. Let's
Game
go.
on.
You love it. You gotta love it. Best place
So
to
back
be.
to what we're talking about. You know, I'm going to go back to the guy out of Utah because you said this guy bought one, and you're doing it from the ground up, painting it and everything, and then shipping it to him. Now,
that you know, because that, you know, I get phone calls all the time, and people just say, "Okay, Floyd, you know what?" And they ask me about the chassis, and I walk them through it, and I really want to know whether you just want something to play with, or if it's just something you want just a chef queen, and any of them can be constructed either way. So. And that's what I try to do for all my customers. And then the biggest thing I offer is service after the sale. Because if you call me up and you're at a racetrack and you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I had a guy in California that called me up and it was his first day out with the chassis. And then all of a sudden I got him to the place. I was telling him how to tune it. And I got him where he ran 217 at about 62 miles an hour first day out.
That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really good, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's great that you do it from the ground up, paint them, powder coat, the whole 9 yards. So, okay, ready?
Yeah.
I want a chassis to beat you.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to take away that 18th national champion. What?
Well, what I do is, and what I would tell anybody, I can build you a car, but it's the attention to detail is what makes the car a tenth faster than other people.
Nice.
Because a lot of people won't pay attention to detail. You can look at a car and you can tell whether or not that person really cares about his car. Because when you look at a car, if you don't see a bunch of oil and everything is in place and the car spins free, then all of a sudden that's a car that really works for you.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna go back to the guy to Utah. Calls you up and says, "Hey, is he doing it to race or is he doing it to put up on his?"
Right now, he says he's gonna go out and park a lot race with it, but he's an older gentleman and he just wants something right now where he can just be able to go if he wants to, because he's thinking about they got a track in California. He said he could go down there and race down there. So I'm gonna build him a car that's ready to go down there. And
I think they shut that track down.
Yeah,
I think that track's no more.
Well, there is one there though. There's another one being built.
Oh yeah, I do know about that one.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one that was at. Oh my goodness,
That's the one that Mike Smith.
That's right, Mike Smith. Yeah. So average cost for a Floyd Vic chassis design. It'll
be the rollers run around $2,000.
Okay.
And then after that, but by the time you buy motor, pipe, electronics, you will have around $3,500 in the average cost of most of the chassis.
Yeah, I was talking to one of the racers over here, and he said between $3,000 and $4,000.
Yeah.
It just depends on how extreme you want to go.
So what now?
How extreme you want to go. He had a carbon fiber shock tower. I mean, I bet that thing was $300-$400.
I put that on all of them.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I put carbon fiber shock towers because one thing that I wanted a car to be is durable, so that whenever you did roll the car or whatever, if you got out of sorts, with a 1/4-inch thick carbon fiber uprights, when you roll that car, it don't hurt the car.
Yeah.
And so you don't hurt the motor. So and I made the car functionally so that even if you have a wreck, you are ready for the next round by the time it comes around again.
What did you tell me yesterday when I was leaving about your car?
I said the slogan that we came up with these chassis is either own one or get owned by one.
I love it, man. Floyd, I was talking about you earlier, man. Great guy. I mean, just what you do at this track, everybody knows who you are, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hopefully, by talking about what your chassis and everything right now, hopefully we get some people to gravitate towards you. It's Floyd Vic on Facebook. Go check him out, man. And if you're looking to get into the quarter scale stuff.
Right.
Find him, give him a call, send him a check, and he'll send you a car. That's how it works, right?
That's what my friend over there, Hank, him and I have been friends because we actually started IMDRA together, me and Hank Cork, and he always kidded me. He said, Floyd, what you tell him is you send money to get a car. I said, yeah, that's the way it works.
You want a car? Send money. Floyd,
okay, man.
Awesome. Hey, go get that champion today.
Okay.
And good luck to you. Thanks for hopping by.
Okay.
And I told you guys. Yeah. I told you guys, great guy, man. I mean, just absolutely awesome, man. Good all around dude. All right, we're getting ready to go to the Outlaw Quarter Scales. The crazy national anthem is over. Not sure where that came from. Then we're getting ready to go racing here at the IMDRA live, Rockingham, North Carolina. My name is Billy Shaw. This is, for now, NPRC TV. We will be changing the name sometime in November after the Clash of the Titans. I'll let you know when all that happens. A lot of stuff going on. Too much sometimes. Sometimes it's a little too much, if you know what I mean. Waiting on the first race to come up here. Going to be the Outlaw Quarter Scale. Let's break it down for you here really, really quick, guys. Your first race. Oh, there he is. Floyd Vic right out of the gate. He's going against Wynn. Again, if I don't say people's last names, it's because I don't have them. They didn't, when they registered, they just said, hey, my name is Wynn and Kiki and Brian. That's how it works. So,
all right, guys, let's go. Quarter scale outlaw.
Here we go. Quarter scale outlaw coming in right now. Floyd Vic going against Wynn. On deck is Kiki and Brian. And right after that, of your race number 3 of your outlaw quarter scale first round is going to be Tracy Johnson going head-to-head against Marv. Here they come, coming through tech. We're getting ready to go racing, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today, man. I appreciate you. I say I'm by myself, but I'm not, man. I got all you guys hanging with me today. Hope you guys have a fun day, because I'm going to. Woo! Hear that nitro, hear that stuff starting up?
Kiki and Brian.
That's good stuff.
Kiki and Brian. Then on the Marv, Tracy's out. You're going to be going by yourself.
Okay, Tracy Johnson will be out of this race, so that means Marv will be hitting his
going by yourself
alone. So it'll be Floyd Vic against Wynn.
Not yet. You're just on deck.
Kiki against Brian.
Then I'll need Lance and Brian Glad.
Hear all those cars starting up.
Rod and Hank, Kayla and Big Nick, and Larry and Darryl.
Here they come. This is going to be your outlaw quarter scales coming in hot. Everybody's been called to tech. Everybody's been called to get their butts up there. These are going to be the
1-2-1-2.
these are the cars that we were talking about from Floyd Vic Chassis and Floyd Vic. Good luck today, man. This is what we're talking about. If you guys are looking for something like this, you know where to find him. His name is Floyd Vic. Find him on Facebook if you're looking for one, man. He'll build you one and send it to you. Here we come.
I need track marshals at the top. Track marshals at the top.
Track
please.
marshals are set.
Marshals at the top. Kiki, you're in.
Waiting on Kiki right now. Brian's ready to go. You know, you heard me talking earlier about when I see the electric pro mod sitting on the line. These guys look pretty cool too, man. Top Fuel, dragsters, nitro. They actually do look pretty cool, man. Now that I'm sitting here looking at them, I'm gonna have to give me a picture of that today. That'll be we'll put that up on our page, man. But here they come. The first race I told you about, Floyd and against Wynn, is not happening right now. It's Kiki going against Brian. On deck is going to be Marv. Tracy Johnson is out of this race, so Marv will hit his alone. And then on deck after that is going to be Lance Pout going against Brian Vlad. You hear it, feel it, love it, smell it, live it. There they go. Not sure what happened with Kiki. Not sure what happened.
Brian, we're going to have to do that over. I don't know what happened there. He didn't move. Kiki. Brian, whenever you get ready, bring your car back. We'll finish you at the end of this round.
They're going to rerun that one. Not sure what happened with Kiki, but his car didn't quite take off there. But that's all good. They're going to rerun it, man. He's going to give Brian a chance to go and just get ready really quick, and then they're going to come. They're going to run it at the end of this round.
All right, Marv, you're up.
Right now, you got Marv. Tracy Johnson will not be joining Marv at the line. Marv will run his lick, and then after that will be Lance Pout. Lance Pout will be in your left lane going against Brian Vlad in your right. On deck after that is going to be Eric Giadas going against Radar. Giadas is going to be left, Radar right. On deck after that will be Gerard Bishop. He'll be going left, and Hank Cork will be going right.
Right now, waiting for Marv. Bring it to the line.
Here they come, coming through the gates at the starting line. This is Marv from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He's just going to be running his hit by himself. For some reason, Tracy Johnson wasn't able to make the line. Thank God for earphones. There he goes. That's a good-looking car, man. That paint job is pretty sick. Black with some flames down the side. Got like a glossy black with some silver flames. Looking good. Coming up next is going to be Lance Pout. He'll be hooking left. Brian Vlad is going to go right. On deck is Eric Giadas and Radar. Hopefully these guys get up to the line and get going, man. Time is of the essence again today already. It's 12 o'clock. This thing has got to be done by 7. Remember, the sun goes down. That's only 7 hours, and we're just getting started here.
Mark, let me have a bottom copy of that ticket, please.
The wind picked up here, so if it got a little wind coming in the...
You put them in there when you get that ticket. Yeah, he needs to put the time.
Thank you, brother. Thanks, 3J. That's what happens when I don't have able lips here. All right, here they come. Lance Pout and Brian Vlad. Pout left, Vlad right. On deck is going to be Giadas and Radar. Giadas is going to be on your left side. Radar will be on the right. There they go. Nice run on that left side. Woo! Lance Pout A 217 with a 9 on that left side coming from Lance Pout. Coming up next is going to be Eric Yadis going against Radar. And on deck after that is going to be Gerard Bishop going against Hank Cork. And then Kayla against Big Nick. And then Triggerman against Daryl. Get some momentum here going and getting everything going. Dominic Grandy, good morning, my friend. How are you?
All right. Eric and Radar. You guys need to be in the starting line.
Anybody know why they call him Radar? I want to know. Anybody know why they call him Radar? Please tell me. That would be great. I'd love to know the backstories on some of these names.
Guys, I need track marshals at the top, please. Track marshals at the top.
Right now, you got Eric Giadas in your left lane. You're going against Radar in your right. On deck is Gerard Bishop against Hank Cork. And then coming up after them, of your first round of your outlaw quarter scale will be Kayla Hitton going against Big Nick. Let's go is right. Giadas left and Radar right. Here we go. Remember what I told you guys. They're going to put everybody's on a 60-second clock. We got to get this in and get it out. Time is of the essence. Here they come. Oh, I think that right side might have caught him. I believe Radar got him at the end.
2:54 reaction time. 2:46 with a
2:46 with a 9. Radar caught him at the very end of that line. That was a good race coming up right now. Oh, there he is. There's the man right there. Floyd Vick is going to make his run. Good looking car. Looks like the. You know, I used to be a big football fan. I'm not anymore because I don't really care. But the Rams, are they in Los Angeles? Don't know where they're at. Here he comes, Floyd Vick, and that blue and yellow Rams-looking car. That's a good-looking color, man. You got to watch those stance. You know, all day today, you guys keep your eye on that starting line and how the Nitro guys come up with the stance. Remember what he said during the drivers' meeting. If you are running Nitro, you will not hear me say drivers ready. He's going to wait for you to get stance. There it is, and now he hits it. Nice run on that right side by Mr. Floyd Vick. That's how it works, okay? If you're a Nitro guy, watch how they do that stance. It's pretty cool, man. You know who's got the best of the stance? Well, I don't know about the best, but watch Josh today. Josh has got him a heck of a stance, man. I'll point them out as they do their stances, dude, because, listen, if Foster was with me, he would be all about that stance. You know what I'm saying? All right, coming up next, well, let me see. I believe it's going to be Gerard Bishop. He'll be coming in that left lane, going against Hank Cork on the right. Let me double check that. Then on deck will be Kayla and Big Nick. And then in your first round of your outlaw quarter scale, Triggerman and Daryl will be your last race of this round. Then coming up next after that is going to be your electric top fuel. Carlos Zayas is going to have the bye. Mike F. and Will Judkins will go head to head. Here we go. Gerard Bishop is in your left lane, going against Hank Cork in the right. There they come. Oh, that left lane's going to take that one. Right lane almost caught him, but unfortunately not enough asphalt. 26 with a 3.
Hank, 55.7
All right, coming up next. We talked about her yesterday. Her first 2 runs, she struggled. Her name is Kayla, but she got it figured out on her 3rd run. Let's see if she's got it figured out today. That left lane was not very kind to her yesterday. She'll be setting up in that left lane. She'll be going up against Big Nick. Let's see how Kayla can do. Again, first 2 runs yesterday, hook left, car went over the wall. Let's see, she got it fixed. Towards the end of the day, she ran number 3 and number 4 run, and by the time she hit her number 4 run, she was on fire. Here she comes. Kayla will be in your left lane, going against Big Nick right. On deck is Triggerman and Daryl. This is your first round of your outlaw quarter scale here at the IMDRA in Rockingham, North Carolina. And here she comes. Woo! That right lane's going to take her, though. She couldn't quite pull it out. But good news, she got that car dialed in, A to B.
36 with the 7.
36 with the 7 on the right.
8:34 reaction time. Nick on a whole shot. Kayla 2:22 with an O.
Kayla with 2:22.
5 miles an hour. 3
All right, we got one race left of your Outlaw quarter scale. It's called, his name is Trigger Man. He'll be hooking left, and Daryl's going to be hooking right. Then that'll push us off into the electric top fuel here at IMDRA in North Carolina.
Kiki, you ready? Okay, so whenever this race finishes, you guys bring them on up.
You hear those cars, man. They just sound amazing this morning. You can smell the nitro. All right, Trigger Man will be hooking left, going against Daryl Wright. This is the last race of your round one of your Outlaw quarter scale. Here they come.
You should be in tech.
Stances are ready. There they go. Oh, it's a race to the end. Let's see who's got that one. Don't quite get it. Your left lane's going to win that. Trigger Man takes that one.
That's my mistake. In the left lane, 225 with an 8, 61.6.
225 with an 8 on the left.
Heavy didn't wait. 231 with 5, 59.8 miles an hour, 215 reaction time.
235 on your right side. I need one of those cars. Danny Oliver. I told you who to call, man. His name is Floyd Vick. Floyd Vick Chassis, man. He's a great guy.
Guys, I still got cars on the top. Thank you.
Yeah, there's two cars laying in the road up there. Okay, now that's going to push us off to. This is going to be. Remember Kiki and Brian on their very first race. Something happened with Kiki's car. He's got it fixed. He's ready to go. Where's Brian? Not sure. We'll find out. We're getting ready to head off into our round one. This is your round one of your electric top fuel coming right after this race right here. We're waiting on Brian. Not sure where he's at. I'm at the find out.
We're still waiting on Brian.
All right. Well, Kiki just shut his car down, waiting on Brian. So the cool thing is, yesterday we were talking about it, how they start these cars. They got drills and they right into the side of the motor and ring, ding, 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 ready to go, man. He said, Merck was telling us that, they used to be pull start there. I've seen some pull starts here. Okay, well, we're going to hold off on Kiki and Brian. We'll come back to those guys in just a minute. Coming up next, your round one of your second race of round one is going to be electric top fuel. You got your boy right here, Carlos Zayas.
Last on deck is bracket.
5-time, I got to get this right. He's either 5 or 6-time national champion. We'll see how he does. He has the bye, but he's going to send it. He still needs that data to go up against Mike F. and Will Judkins. Mike F. will be in the left lane, and Will Judkins will be in that right with your electric top fuel. Coming in right now, right on your camera, this is Carlos Zayas.
Guys, of course, we will not run you in the second round.
Are you good, Mr. Tucker?
So just make note of that.
I'm not sure why you don't have any sound, Mr. Tucker. Make sure is it good? No, I can hear it. I can hear it fine, Mr. Tucker. Ronald Tucker said no sound. I'm good now. I love it, dude. All right, we're waiting on Carlos Zayas to make his bye run. Here he comes, and he's going to send it, trust me. He's got that stance. There he goes, straight as an arrow, A to B. Nice run by Carlos.
27 with the 3.
Woo! 127 with the 3. Nice run, A to B. That thing was straight as an arrow. Remember that stance, man. Carlos has got that stance too. He likes to lean back on that back foot and pull that trigger. Coming up next in your left lane, his name is Mike F. And in that right lane, his name is Will Judkins. This is your second race of your round one of your electric top fuel. There's only 3 in this class. Watch these 2 run.
In the left lane, and everybody knows who's in the right lane. The world famous golfer, Big Will Judkins.
I did not know. He said everybody knows the guy in the right lane, Will Judkins, world famous golfer. I did not. I've never heard of Will Judkins. When you go back and listen to this, Mr. Judkins, I apologize. All right, here they come. Electric top fuel. Left side is Mike F. Right side is the golfer, Will Judkins. There they go. Woo-wee! After the finish line, both cars hit each other, flipped over top. See what happens.
136 with a 9.
136 with a 9 on your right side for Mr. Judkins. I'm just trying to listen here, guys, make sure I get this right.
All right, bracket.
All right, that's it of that one. Electric top fuel is done. Coming up next is going to be, this is going to be your bracket class.
You got a buy ring, taking it? Yes, sir.
Billy Barkus has a bye. I think he's not going to take it. Okay, so he is not going to take it. So Billy Barkus will move on to round 2 of your bracket class. So coming up next is going to be Scott Pittman. He'll be hooking left. Mark Price will be going right. I take that back. Billy is going to make his run. My apologies. I thought Billy said no. Now this is the same quarter scale that you saw a minute ago with the nitro, but this is electric now. And, you know, I was talking about these motors yesterday. If you ever seen these motors on these cars, man, they're the size of your fist. They're huge. Here we go. Let's see what Billy does on this run right here.
That sheet up there might be wrong, Scott. Go ahead, Billy. We'll take it down. That sheet is wrong.
All right, Billy's getting set back up. Pulled it out of the line. Here he is. He's set up. Lights are staged. There he goes. He's just going to do a nice run. It's a good-looking car, man.
$299 with an O.
$299 with an O. That's just going to be his buy run. Coming up next, right now on the line, right now in your bracket class, we got Scott Pittman going head-to-head with Mark Price. On deck is going to be Wynn against Carmelo. Then Jamie Beasley will go against Hank Cork. And then Marcus Hall will go against Kiki. This is your bracket class. This is round 1 of your bracket class. Coming up next after this will be your modified sportsman, and right after that will be your quarter scale electric. I'm sorry, extreme electric.
Scott's dialing up 272. That's pretty close.
All right, 272 is his dial in. Here he comes. Scott Pittman will be in that left lane. He's got an outlaw car, and in that right lane you got a nitro top fuel. That's Mr. Mark Price. There they go. Okay.
Scott went red on him. Mark 277 on a 216 dial in. Scott 276 on a 272 dial in. He was close, but he went red.
He red lit, your left light red lit, so that means Mr. Price is going to move on. Coming up next is going to be Wynn. He'll be hooking in the left lane. Carmelo will be coming out of that right lane on your bracket class of your round 1 here at the IMDRA Worlds. We are in Rockingham, North Carolina. We'll be talking about sponsors in just a little bit. Give me a little bit. Tony Duffy, the true racers, right? Emmanuel Acevedo. What's up, dude? Good morning to you.
Wait. I need your dial in.
Need your dial in times, you guys.
208. 280. 280. Okay.
All right, here we go. We are in round 1 of bracket. Your left lane is going to be Wynn. Your right lane is going to be Carmelo. I'm not sure how old he is. Talked to him yesterday for a minute. Good kid, man. He loves the camera for sure. Had the GoPro in his face, man, and he was loving every minute of it. So here we go. Let's see how Wynn and Carmelo do. And on deck, you got Jamie Beasley. He'll be going head-to-head against Hank Cork. And then Marcus Hall and Kiki will battle it out here in the bracket round. A bracket class of your round 1 here at the IMDRA Worlds. Nice run. Okay. All right. Let's see what they do. Remember, this is bracket, so the dial-in times are all set.
At the end, Wynn 299 with an O on a 280. Carmelo goes a 294.
All right.
On a 45.
Coming up right now is going to be Jamie Beasley. He'll be in that left lane with Hank Cork in the right. And then on deck of your last race of round 1 of your bracket class is going to be Marcus Hall going head-to-head against Kiki. And that'll push us off into the modified sportsman. Your first race out of the ladder bracket is going to be Kayla going against Big Nick. Kiki against Brian. Tom Jones going head-to-head against Hank Cork. Of your modified sportsman, your last 2 races of round 1 is going to be Larry head-to-head with Marv, and then Tracy Johnson, which I don't think Tracy's here. I'm not sure on that one, but I don't think Tracy is here. Tracy missed the first race Tracy missed the first race of the Outlaw Quarter Scale, so I'm not sure what's going on with Tracy, but we'll get to the bottom of it once if he doesn't make this next round, we know he's not coming. Had a very long conversation yesterday to this gentleman coming up right now, Mr. Jamie Beasley. Great guy, man. He might be heading off to Dallas with us. Not sure yet. We'll see. He'll know a little bit more on Tuesday or Monday or Tuesday of this week. Would love to see Jamie down there. Be good stuff. And if you haven't heard the news, we are, oh my gosh, 4 days. We are 4 days away from the RCDRL Super Nationals, sponsored by Summit Racing. 4 days. 4 days. That's why I'm not getting too crazy with my voice, man. Sometimes I do when I do these, I get a little crazy, but I gotta protect my voice this week. I got a lot of talking to do. Sup, Eric Perez? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And you're welcome. We are in your round one. If you're just joining us, we are live at the Rockingham Dragway. This is in the IMDRA Worlds. If you are just joining me, my name is Billy Shaw, and we are having some fun. We're in round one of bracket. Right now, we're waiting on Jamie Beasley. Well, actually, I take that back. We're waiting on Hank Cork. Beasley is at the line. He's in that right lane.
All right.
And as you can hear, Hank's got his fired up, ready to go. Now, I'm not sure if you guys can hear the nitro in the background, but we're ready to rock and roll. I like that how Ron Hicks just called it. He called it, let's rock and roll, and that's what we're doing. We got a quarter scale in your left lane. You got an Outlaw on your right. Jamie Beasley going against Hank Cork.
Here we go.
Here they come. On deck is going to be Marcus Hall.
Jamie Beasley in the right.
Marcus Hall and Kiki are on deck of our bracket class. And don't forget, we still have to run. Oh, Jamie's out of control, but did he?
Well, that's a driver rascal right
That is a driver. Jamie, not only did Jamie bring it on, not only did Jamie get on the wheel of that remote, he actually got the win.
262 on a 275. Jamie at 272 on a 234 dial in.
Nice.
Good run, guys.
Yeah, that's a good run. Jamie even knew it. If you see Jamie, you know when you're driving your car and you got the body language with your hips going back and forth, left or right.
Alrighty.
Jamie had a little bit of that going on there at the starting line. Coming up next, here they come. Marcus Hall will be in your left lane. This is your round one of the bracket class of your IMDRA Worlds, and we got Marcus Hall will be coming up next. He's going against Kiki. But we still have to run the race with Kiki and I'm going to forget the name. Brian. So that race, if you guys don't remember, two races ago, Kiki had a problem with his car. I'm not sure exactly what went down, but he gave them a chance to come back and run. And here they come. So right now, we're still running bracket. This is the last race of the first round of your bracket class here at the IMDRA Worlds. You got Kiki in your right lane going against Marcus Hall in the left lane. He's going to start that puppy up. See, he's got that drill in his hand. Now he's going to take that drill on the side of the car, and that's how he's going to start it, man. Get it going. Hear that? Bring. Woo! Love it. All right. Your left lane is Marcus Hall. Your right lane is Kiki. This is the bracket, round one of your bracket class. You got a Losi drag truck going against a quarter scale Nitro. This is bracket. Remember, they got dial-in times. If you're wondering why, it's a quarter scale going against a Losi drag truck. It's because it's bracket. They got the dial-in times. There he goes. Nice run on the left side and right side. Let's see what happens. Boom. Left side got it. Marcus Hall got Kiki. 278 with a 4.
Oh, 47.8. He ran a 278 on a 278.
Nice. 278 on a 278. His dial-in time was 278, and he ran a 278. That's bracket racing. That's how you know your car. I have a car at home that I bracket race with. It's a 2-3 car all day. If I'm off by a little bit, it's my fault. But my car will run 2-3 all day. I love bracket racing. If you've never done it, it's a good time. This pushes us off into modified sportsman. Coming up next, right now, this is race number 3 of your round 1. I want to verify that it is race number 3. I might have lied to you guys. It is race number 4 of your round 1 of your modified sportsman coming right now. Kayla will be going left. Big Nick right. On deck will be Kiki and Brian. Remember, Kiki still has to run that race against
Kiki. Are you going to be able to do this run now?
against Brian.
Outlaw?
So not only does Kiki have to go against Brian from the first
Okay.
Outlaw quarter
he's coming up.
scale,
He's gonna do this
he has to
with
go
Outlaw.
against him in the
In
modified
between that, guys, I need
sportsman
modified
too.
sportsman. I need modified sportsman. Your class is up. Modified sportsman. After that, we'll go to quarter scale extreme electric.
Cool. Here they come. Modified sportsman on the line right now. Coming through the gates is going to be Kayla in your left lane with Big Nick in your right. And then after that on deck is going to be Kiki going head-to-head against Brian, and then Tom Jones against Hank Cork, Larry against Marv, and then Tracy Johnson against Daryl. Again, I don't think Tracy Johnson is here. We'll know as we get to the end of this round, this class. If Tracy Johnson does not show up, then we know it's time to scratch him or her off. I believe it's a him. I believe there's only one girl running this weekend, and that's going to be Kayla. Other than that, beautiful weather today. 80 degrees. Got a little bit of wind coming out of the north at about it's going to have gusts of up to 15 miles an hour today. Wind is not my friend. I hate wind. Wind, no wind.
All right, modified sportsman. Kayla and Big Nick.
No, I got a whole cool. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you so much, man.
Well, Kiki and Brian gonna go last.
I got too much water, too many Gatorades. All right, here they come, waiting on Kayla and Big Nick. Waiting on them to come through the gates.
You're gonna be at the bottom. You're gonna be going by yourself. Tracy's not here, okay?
Tracy's okay, so confirmed. Tracy is not here this weekend, okay? So just confirmed. Tracy will not be running, so you will not hear me say that name again. We'll just put whoever is going against Tracy as a bye, which is going to be Daryl. Daryl will be taking a bye against Tracy because Tracy's not here. Here comes Kiki.
You guys are all electric, so you should be up here.
And quarter scale extreme will be coming up after this modified sportsman, okay? Now, to follow along with me, obviously you can't. You'll have to listen because these classes, there's 13 classes here. A lot of you guys that watch what I do only see maybe one, even up to 3 classes. You know, Outlaw, you've got, we do Real Street, and I do the Duke of the Box stock. You know, that's 3 classes. Here they got 11, actually 13. But here they come. This is the race from round 1 of your first race. This is your Outlaw quarter scale. It's going to be Kiki in your right and Brian in your left. And after they run this race, we'll go straight to modified sportsman. And Kayla and Big Nick should be ready to go. And right after modified sportsman puts us into our quarter scale electric extreme, and those boys are ready to go. Here they go. Nice run. Left side's going to take it, though. The left side is going to take that one, unfortunately.
58.8 miles an hour. 11:31 reaction time. Kiki, 2:33 with the 6. 57.7 miles an hour and 9:24 reaction time. All right, good run, guys. Good run. Good run. Kayla. Big Nick, put him in the lights. Then I'll need Tom and Hank. Larry Marr. And in heavy, you're going to be going by yourself. You're good. Let's roll.
All right, guys, I'm back here. I had to go fix the can. Put a battery in really quick. We're ready to go, though. Here we come. Let me get back over here, guys. Sorry about that. Here she comes. Kayla might have pulled it off. She did. She lost a wheel ring. Watch out, guys. Wow. Kayla went through the finish line, lost a wheel ring off her car, and ran into a trailer. But look at that. A lot of people just kind of figured it out and got her fixed. 212 with a 7 from Kayla. So all I can tell you this, she's got her car fixed and ready to go. That's struggling yesterday. She's got it fixed. Big Nick is out. Kayla is in. Coming up next is Kiki going to be in the left lane going against Brian.
Tom and Hank.
Sorry, no, we're not. We're not doing Kiki and Brian because they just ran. Right now, you got Tom Jones and Hank Cork. And then on deck is going to be Larry and Marv. And then right after that of your fifth race of round one with your modified sportsman will be Tracy. Tracy Johnson is gone, so it'll be Daryl. Daryl will run a bye. We're still running your modified sportsman right now, and then after this, it's going to push us off into our quarter scale extreme here in Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina.
Hey, clear the line, please. Clear the line. Tom, make your pass, please. Hank's not going to go.
So Tom's just going to make his pass. Hank Cork is not going to go. Tom Jones, conservative pass, right? Not bad. 248 with an 8 from Mr. Tom.
Larry Marv, bring him to the line, please.
Larry and Marv are coming up to the line now, getting ready to head to the gate. Larry will be going on the left, and Marv will be going on the right. On deck is going to be Daryl.
Akil Racing. Competition Motors.
Good-looking cars, man. Look at these guys.
All right.
Brap. Right lane's going to make that one.
62.3 miles an hour. And the left lane, 253 with a 6.
253 with a 6 on your winner. That was Larry and Marv. Coming up next is going to be Daryl. Daryl's going to have the bye because Tracy Johnson is not here in your modified sportsman. Then that's going to push us off into the next, your next race is going to be your quarter scale extreme electric.
Come on, Daryl. Let's go get him.
And we'll break down for you since Daryl is going to be going by himself. And your quarter scale extreme electrics consist of this. Round one, your race number 1 is going to be Ken Johnson going head to head against Ken Galbraith. Your race number 2 would be Billy Barkus going against Ivan Cathy. And then Eric Giadas going against Brian Vlad. That's going to be your quarter scale extreme electric. Nice run on that left side. Yeah.
235 with the 4.
235 with a 4. But if you were watching, if you happen to watch a little bit as he was running down the track, he was hopping quite a bit. You know, Mike talked about that yesterday. The hopping, it's kind of like the big top fuels when they go, you know, as they go to the finish line, you see them kind of hop. When he come out of there, not sure what happened, but he hopped about a quarter of the track, and then the car kind of leveled out and got going. Still had a good pass. Okay, so this is bringing in your quarter scale extreme electric is going to be coming up next. Round 1, like I said, is going to be Ken Johnson going against Ken Galbraith. And then Billy Barkus and Ivan Cathy. And then Eric Giadas is going to go head-to-head with Brian Vlad. Now, I'm going to go ahead and talk about the next race after this one, since we've got a couple minutes. That's going to be your Electric Pro Stock. And that's going to be Ferdinand Garcia is going head-to-head with Mike F. And then Joe Kettion is going to be going up against Jamie Beasley.
Okay, Ken Galbraith, you're not going to do this, right?
And then after that will be your Nitro
Ken
Top
Galbraith.
Fuel.
Ken Galbraith. Okay. Ken Johnson.
I'm just listening to what's going on. Bear with me, guys. Sometimes I have
You're
to.
not doing this, right?
I have to be quiet so I can hear what the heck's going on.
Okay, Ken Johnson. Let's go. We electric.
I've never seen. I've never seen confusion. There's confusion on the track of who's up next.
Then I'll be Billy and Ivan, and then Eric and Brian Vlad.
All right, here we go. We got it figured out. Coming up right now, Ken Johnson's going head-to-head with Ken Galbraith. This is your quarter scale Extreme Electric. This is your round one of race number one here at the Rockingham Dragway at IMDRA. IMDRA is how they say it. And then on deck is going to be Billy Barkus going against Ivan Cathy. And then Eric Giatis straight up with Brad Vlad. That's a cool name, actually. Brad. Hey, man. Hey, everybody. What's your name? Brad Vlad. I actually like that. I'm going to change my last name to Vlad.
I need track marshals at the top, please.
Track marshals.
Drives ready.
Here they come. Cross that line. You know, that's the only, it's not, you know, the only thing about these big quarter scale guys, you have to understand something. 30 to 35 pounds these things weigh. So picture this. We've got about 350 feet of track here. I'm just kind of rough estimating, you know, just staring at it. Let's call it 400, 132, 132. Let's call it close to 350 to 400, okay? 35 pounds, man, heading down the track at 50, 60, 70 miles an hour. You know, it takes some time to stop.
Next pair.
With those big cars, you know, the shutdown, I believe, could be a little longer. It's just because they're so heavy. And yesterday, I mean, it's kind of cool to watch how they handle those cars when they go past the finish line, because they'll go past the finish line and keep on going for a little ways and knowing that their car's not going to stop. They will literally, yeah, there you go, Tony Duffy. Boy, Tony Duffy, you're in one of them. You're in one of them jokester moods today, bro. I love it, dude.
Your class is on deck. Like the pro stock.
Hey, Biggie Paul, I'm going to kick you out of here, dude.
Hey, Ferdinand, in tech. Let's go.
There they go. Get in tech is what he's telling everybody. So Ken beat Ken. I'll go with you. I'll go with you on this one, Tony. What's up, Jose Maldonado? Thank you for joining us. We are live in Rockingham, North Carolina. This is it. This is the IMDRA Worlds. Right now, we're running the quarter scale electric or extreme electric. In your left lane is Billy Barkus, and then Ivan Cathy will be in your right. And then Eric Giatis going against Brad Vlad will be the last race of this round one of your quarter scale Extreme Electric. I think Mr. Billy Barkus got him.
Those things sounding good. Billy with a 182 with an 0.
Nice, man. Billy with a 182. Nice run on that one. To a 190 on the right side. So Billy Barkus is going to move on that one. That was a nice run. Nice, clean pass. Coming up next is going to be Eric Giatis going against Brad Vlad in your quarter scale Extreme Electric round one, race one, actually. And this will be in this one here in just a second. Then that'll push us off into Electric Pro Stock. Ferdinand Garcia. Hey, there he goes right in front of me. He's going head-to-head against Mike F. And then Joe Kedion, Biggie Paul. I got yelled at this morning for somebody saying somebody's last name. It's very interesting how it's very interesting. Here, hang on a second. I'll tell you about this. Right now it's Eric Giatis left. Brad Vlad right. Brad's going to take it on that one.
Good stuff. Eric 204 with the 5.
204 with the 5 on your left.
Brian 209 with the 5. 71.5 miles an hour.
70 miles an hour with 20. What did he say? 204 with a 5? Sorry. So.
All right, Electric Pro Stockers, bring them up.
Okay, that's going to end that one. Brad Vlad is going to move on that race. Coming up next of your race number one here at the IMDRA in Rockingham, North Carolina. This is your Electric Pro Stock. In your round one, your left side will be Ferdinand Garcia. If you've been listening to me all weekend, that lane is not his lane. He has not made a pass in the left lane during qualifying yesterday or during a race today yet. Now, with Ferdinand in that left lane, we're going to see how he does. He struggled yesterday morning to begin, but at the end of the day, he pulled off the extreme, man, at a 128.
You guys are talking to me. I got it under control, guys. Please. I told the racers what I need them to do. When they get ready, I got
and then Carlos Zayas with a 129.
Ferdinand. Mike Foster.
All right, here they come. Mike Foster will be in the right lane. Ferdinand Garcia in the left. I'm not sure if you can see it, but watch his stance. Watch how he sets his car up. I'm intrigued by Ferdinand, can you tell? When I saw him in January up in Ocala, Florida, hanging out up there, that was my first time that I met him and Carlos and all those guys, Joel Roman and oh my gosh, Chewy and Robert and all those guys. But Foster and I, we pinpointed this kid because if you watch how he walks, man, we call him swag. He's got swag when he walks. Here he comes. Ferdinand left. Mike Foster right. There he is. Nice run on the left side.
162 with a 7 in the left.
162 with a 7 in the left from Ferdinand. Nice run.
Nitro Top Fuel, you guys should be on the
Nitro
box.
Top Fuel is coming up next here in just a little bit, guys.
You should be making your way to the line.
I was going to tell you, Electric Pro Mod is the one that you guys are going to want to watch, man. It's going to be good. Right here. Here he is in your left lane. His name is first name Joe, last name Carry On, just like your luggage in an airplane. And then Jamie Beasley will be hooking right. Two good guys, man. Love both these guys, man. They're good, really good guys, man. We'll see if Mr. Carry On can take out Mr. Beasley. That's going to end race number 1 of your round 1 of your Electric Pro Stock. That'll push us off into the Nitro Top Fuel. Here they come. Oh, no! Carry On couldn't quite pull it off, so Mr. Jamie Beasley's going to move on.
Right lane, 178 with a 3.
He's got a 178 with a 3, but I'll tell you what, if this is the finals, Mr. Beasley would not have had it for Ferdinand, so we're going to see what happens on the next round. That's going to end this round in your race number 1 of your round 1 of your Electric Pro Stock. Coming up next is your Nitro Top Fuel here at the Rockingham, North Carolina. This is called IMDRA, IMDRA, your first race out of the gate with your Nitro Top Fuel. His name is Chris Catalano. He's going to have a bye coming up right after him. On deck, race number 2 is Kevin Moore going head-to-head against Ron White, and then Marcus Hall will go against Josh Howard.
This is Nitro Top Fuel, guys.
Nitro Top Fuel coming. You can hear them, and they're fast. Watch this.
Your class is on deck. So all those quarter-scale body cars, I need you up on the table right now in the staging lane.
All right, and then after this, after our Nitro Top Fuel, that puts us off into our race number 1, round 1 of quarter-scale bodied. Those boys have been called to the line, or to tech.
Quarter-scale body, your class is on deck. I need your cars up here in the staging
They're on
lane.
their way. So this race is moving a lot faster than it did yesterday, man. That's for sure. So hang in there with me, guys. It's going to be a fun, fast, fun day. Fun, fast, fun. That didn't sound right. Fun, fast, fun. Fun, fast, furious. You know what I mean? But here they come. This is your Nitro Top Fuel. Chris Catalano's going to have a bye. He'll be coming out of that left lane. And on deck is going to be Kevin Moore and Ron White. And then Marcus Hall will go head-to-head with Josh Howard in your Nitro Top Fuel round 1, race 1.
Out of the Linwood RC Dragway, one of the principal guys up here. Hasn't been racing a long time. Mr. Ron White from Richmond, Virginia. We'll see if they can't get these old noisemakers down the track.
Noisemakers is what they call them, and noisemakers is what they are. They smell good, though. Love that nitro. Here they come. Ron White will be in the right. Oh, man, that left lane moves up, but Kevin Moore.
Ron will advance with a 190.
Ron's going to advance on that one. Kevin had a great run, but Kevin hit the wall. Dang. He was moving on, but at the very end of the track, left side, snugged up against that wall, tapped it. He's gone. That's going to push Ron White to the next round. Coming up next right now in front of you, his name is Josh Howard. He'll be hooking right. Coming off the left side is Marcus Hall in your Nitro Top Fuel. Watch these guys, man. These are fun cars to watch. Very fast. If they get out of the line, if they get off the line, remember what I said, though. Watch the stance. Watch Josh Howard. When you know Nitro's ready, you will not hear Ron say, watch, driver's ready. They get up, and he knows they're ready. And there they go. Not sure what happened with Josh, but the left lane's going to move on. That's going to be Marcus Hall. Usually Josh is pretty on point with this stuff, but for some reason couldn't get off the line.
Big pound will advance with a 160 with a 7.
160 with a 7. He will advance. That's going to be Marcus Hall. But remember what I said, though. I love the fact when you watch the Nitro guys, watch their stance. The way that Mr. Ron Hicks knows that the Nitro boys are ready is when they stand up, he knows that they're both ready to go, which is pretty cool. You don't hear that, hey, drivers, watch the light type of thing. That's going to end that round of Nitro Top Fuel. Coming up next of your race one, round one. This pushes us off into the quarter scale bodied. Coming out of the gate, his name is Eric Giatis. No, I lied to you. This is not Eric Giatis. This is going to be Ivan Cathy going in your left lane. The reason that Eric Giatis is not going to run, he had to buy. So he must have said, move on, keep going. Coming up right now in your left lane is Ivan Cathy. He'll be hooking, going up against Kiki. On deck is going to be Prince and Brian Vlad in your quarter scale body. In your last race of round one of race number one is going to be Hank Cork going head to head with Miguel Perez. Here they come. Kiki right, Ivan left. Oh, that's a race to the end. Who's going to pull it off? Your right lane. Kiki's going to pull that one off.
Check this out, guys. 232 in the right, 236 in the left.
232 in the right, 236 in the left. Identical miles an hour. Wild. Great stuff. That's drag racing, guys. Kiki's going to move on. Coming up next of your quarter scale body, round one, race one, is going to be Prince going head-to-head with Brian Vlad. Prince is going to be hooking left, Brian Vlad right. On deck is Hank Cork going against Miguel Perez. Whew.
Gotta make him sign that ticket. No, I'm just kidding. Eric, you gonna take this bye run? Let's roll.
Okay, Eric is going to take his buy run. So Eric's got his car. Check out these cars. You know, the cool thing about the quarter scale body is you guys got to you have to look at these bodies. These 57 Chevy coming in hot. Look at that thing, blue and white. That's back from the days. You know, does anybody ever like kind of reminisce and like wish you could go back in time? This is the time that I would love to go back to, man. Is the 57 Chevy era. Pretty cool, man. Here he comes. His name is Eric Giatis. He's going to have a bye. He's going to just, I'm not sure. Let's see what he does. Wait till you see these next cars coming right behind him with Prince, Brian Vlad, Hank Cork, and Miguel Perez. Some good-looking bodies. Healthy body, healthy motor. He's going to stage up that big car. There he goes. Remember what I told you? There he goes. Nice run, man.
213 with the 5.
213 with a 5. That's a good lick. He knows it too. Hands are flying in the air. He knows it. He had a good run. All right, coming up next is going to be, let's take a look here. And your race number one, round one of your quarter scale body, his name is Prince. He'll be going left. He's going straight head-to-head with Brian Vlad. On deck is going to be Hank Cork and Miguel Perez. That's going to end this round of your quarter scale body. That'll push us off into Nitro Pro Stock. We'll talk about them in just a second, but let's watch what's coming up right now. This is your quarter scale body. Look at that body, man. That's a great looking car. Not sure where Brian Vlad is. I'm sorry, where Prince is. On deck, Hank Cork and Miguel Perez. Sorry for the wind, guys. I can't. If you're hearing wind in my mics, the wind just picked up pretty heavy. I'll try to turn my body so you don't have to hear the wind.
Brian, want to go? Yeah, bring it back. Put the scales back there. Ivan, you want to back out and let these other guys go? It's up to him. Yeah, talk to him. I don't care. All right, he's coming. All right, he's ready.
Wow, look at that body that Kiki has in his hand. Nice looking. Sorry, guys, they changed it up on me. This is going to be Kiki. Kiki will be going left, and Ivan Cathy will be going right. My apologies. I was told we're going to stay by the book today, but sometimes you have to do what you got to do. Kiki's going to get that car fired up in that left lane. Look how great those bodies look, man. They're really cool. I know it's kind of hard to see through the cameras, but if you guys ever get out to an IMDRA race, you got to really check. You have to walk the pits to really check out what the time and energy they put into these paint jobs. Well, you guys know, man. But I'm really digging that Kiki's body. That orange and that black is pretty sick. I know you can't see in the camera, but it's a damn good-looking car. Here they come. Kiki will be going left. And then Ivan Kathy will be going right. This is your quarter scale body here at the 2023 IMDRA Worlds. And here they come. Oh no! Kiki crossed the line, almost hit the wall, crossed the line. That means your right lane's going to move on. That's Ivan Kathy. He ran a, let's see.
Kiki 243 with a 7. Ivan 262 with a 5.
262 with a 5, but unfortunately Kiki, he crossed the line, hit the sensor, so that means he is done with the quarter scale bodied class. Coming up next should be Hank Cork.
Just give me a second, get these sensors sorted out. That on the other side is still out there.
And Miguel Perez.
Guys, when you get ready, it'll be Jonathan. Daniel, can you fix a 6 foot on this side for me, please? It'll be Jonathan and Brian.
KDT, Floyd Vic Chassis, On Stat, Taylor RC, O'Neill Brothers, Mike Smith Tires, Two Stroke Mafia, Ken Johnson Racing, Rocket Prep, Boca Bearing. That's your sponsors for the today. If you want to know what the sponsors are, just look at the bottom of your screen. I don't do logos and everything, and I'll tell you why, man. The problem is you get to these races and the logos. There's so many of them, so we just put them at the bottom and let it roll, man. We'll be talking about it all day, every day. But here we go. We're waiting on the last race of this round one of race number 1 of your quarter scale body. We're just waiting on the guys to get up here now. Then we'll finish this one out. Then that's going to push us off into the Nitro Pro stock.
I knew he was going to say so. Listen, he said that quick. Woo, baby. His wife said so. He ain't had to say it. All right, guys. Fire them up. Let's go. We're ready.
All right, here they come.
I got Brian and Jonathan coming to the line. I need track marshals at the top. Then I have Hank and the Willie King. Where you at, Miguel?
All right, so here they come. You got Brian Vlad going up against Prince. Vlad right, Prince left. On deck is going to be Hank Cork and Miguel Perez. I just heard Mr. Ron Hicks call him the wheelie man. Let's see what he means. I think I know what he's talking about. I saw him yesterday. He came out of the hole with a wheelie, man, about a quarter track. It was nice. Look at this puppy coming in right now. We talked about this yesterday. That is bad. That GTX is looks like the. Remember Scotty Cannon used to race this type of car. The race for Oakley, but look at that thing. That is cool, man. And here they come. You got Brian Vlad going against Kiki or Prince. My apologies.
Miguel, Brandon, and Thomas. Guys, get them on the bump box. Let's get them ready to ride.
Ready to ride. I like that. That's cool, man. Everything's staged up here. Almost staged. Sorry, guys. Now they're all staged. Ready to go. This is your quarter scale body. There they go. Your right side hit the wall. Left side's going to move on. Nice run on that left side.
250 with a 6.
250 with a 6. He's going to move on to the next race. Coming up next should be Hank Cork going against Miguel Perez. Cork should be left. Perez should be right. Sometimes these guys are lining up where they shouldn't be. If they do, it's not my fault, guys, because the last guys were lined up on the wrong sides. And that's all good though. But here comes Hank Cork and Miguel Perez.
Bring it on up, baby. Bring it on up. All right, if you got a camera, you
Cars are getting staged up right now at your quarter scale modified. As soon as they're staged, they'll let this one fly. Yeah, I do. Oh.
I need track marshal. That's okay. I see him down there. I see him.
There's no camera right here, bro.
Thank you, Preston.
That's not on.
Track marshal at the top, please. Track
This
marshal.
camera's not on. Give me a french fry. No, I'm good, dude. I just stole Leo Getz's french fries. All right, Hank Court going head-to-head against Miguel Perez. Left lane's going to move on that one. Now I know why they call him the Wheelie King.
Hank, 236 with the 1.
236 with the 1.
That mile per hour sensor is out, Irving. 247 in the right side.
And 247 in the right.
5.1 miles an hour.
All right, that brings up our next race. This is the Nitro Pro Stock, everybody. Here we come. This is the 2023 IMDRA Worlds, and we got the Nitro Pro Stock coming in right now. Round 1 of your race number 1. It's going to be Josh Howard. He's going to have the bye. He'll go head-to-head with nobody. Leslie McKeithen is going to go against Mario Cena. Then your third race of round 1 and your Nitro Pro Stock is going to be Chris Catalano going head-to-head against Miguel Perez. Then you've got Brandon Preston. He'll be going head-to-head against Thomas Cook. Cook should be right. Preston left. Here they come. Josh Howard should send this. This should be a nice run by him. He's ready, standing, gone. A little wobbly through about the quarter track, but he pulled it off. Let's see what he got.
3. I still need that mile per hour sensor fixed on the left side, please.
He's not going to give me times on that one, but that was a nice run by Josh. He kind of struggled there about quarter track, but then the car came around, A to B. He got it figured out. Coming up right now should be Leslie McKeithen going against Mario Cena. And then on deck should be Chris Catalano against Miguel Perez. There they go. That right lane. Ooh, that left lane crossed. The right lane's going to move on, man.
Leslie crosses the line on him.
Leslie crossed. That means Mario Cena's going to move on. You know, Leslie was doing good till about 3/4 track, and then he crossed. So that means Mario Cena's going to move on. Coming up next is going to be Chris Catalano going against Miguel Perez. Catalano left, Perez right. On deck should be Brandon Preston going against Thomas Cook. Preston left, Cook right.
All right, Mr. Thomas Cook. Mr. Brandon Preston. Fifth scalers, I need you in the stage.
Okay, so this is Brandon Preston and Thomas Cook. My apologies. Here we go. Getting them all cleaned out, ready to go. Everything's staged here with your Nitro Pro Stock in your round 1, race 1. Okay, everybody's okay. We're staged. Go. Right lane's going to move on. Not sure what happened with the left lane, but could pull it off.
Come on, so I can get you. Go ahead, keep going. There you go. Got him. Thank you, TC.
Thomas Cook, unfortunately, didn't pull that one off. Brandon Preston's going to move on. Now that's going to end that one. Coming up next. Here we go. This is your 5th scale.
Parts on the track. Yeah, just put them over here in the parts. That's the parts band right over there. That's the new parts band. All right. Chris, he's coming.
So this is going to be Chris Catalano going against Miguel Perez.
Track marshalling he does for everybody. Nobody couldn't go get his car. He had to go get his own car. Man, you guys are terrible. When I say terrible,
He's talking about the track marshals. All right, waiting on right now. Chris Catalano is up there ready to go. We're waiting on Miguel Perez in the round 1 of your race 1 of your Nitro Pro Stock here at the 2023 IMDRA. Carlos Zayas, go get him. He's ready. Carlos is making his way up to tech as we speak. Ferdinand Garcia will be heading right behind him. You guys, I'm pitted with like, I got Mike Ray, Jeremy Farr, and Leo Getz behind me, and then I got Ferdinand, Carlos, and Joe pitted on my side too. All right, here comes Chris.
Electric Pro Models, I need you guys in tech, so we'll be ready to rock and roll.
Okay, so your
This is
Electric Pro mods are in tech now. Right now, we're finishing up your Nitro Pro stock here at your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Here they go. They're ready. Whoa, nice run on that right side.
alrighty. Chris will advance.
That's going to be Chris Catalano.
Forward of 170.0 miles an hour.
So Chris is going to move on. Unfortunately, Miguel Perez will not make the next round. Now, I show this next race is your 5th scale, but
guys. Appreciate y'all.
I'm not sure because let me double check this here. Stand by.
5th scale.
Oh, it is 5th scale. Okay, cool. 5th scale's coming to the line now. On deck is going to be your Electric Pro mod. Let's talk about 5th scale here right now, coming in to your camera in just a second. It's going to be Jermaine will be going left and Marv right. This is your race number 1 of round 1 of your IMDRA Worlds, your 5th scale. Jermaine will be left, Marv right. On deck should be Tom Jones going against Chris, and then Wayne against Joseph Jones, and then Maurice J is going head-to-head against Daryl, and then Lance Pout is going to be going against Triggerman. If I don't say their last names, it's because I'm not saying it on purpose. It's because they didn't put their last name down when they registered. So I apologize, guys. But unfortunately, I don't know everybody here like I do in the other, in like NPRC. So I'll do the best I can as getting these names. But unfortunately, because they didn't register with the last names, I have to go with what I know. And all I know is the sheet that's in front of me. Here they come. 5th scale's coming right to the gate. That means they're ready to line out. You know, this is a cool one, man. I really like that bug on your left side. It's a cool body. There's a couple of those here. Your 5th scale bugs are pretty bad to the bone.
This is Jermaine Prince.
Jermaine will be in the left, going against Marv Turner.
On deck, Tom Jones.
And then Tom Jones and Chris will be on deck against then Wayne and Joseph Jones of your 5th scale, your round 1 of race 1, your IMDRA Worlds. Mike Ray's making his way to tech. The boys on the next round are already up there. They're ready to go of your Electric Pro mod. That's the one that I like to watch. I love watching it all, but the Electric Pro mod is what I'm into. Here they come. 5th scale coming in hot right now. Jermaine going against Marv. There they go. Oh, no, your right lane crossed the line. For some reason, whoa. Easy, man. Oh, no. Somebody just spilled the Cheez-Its. Not good. Our track marshal tripped over the car, and he spilled his damn lunch Cheez-Its everywhere. That's okay. He's going to take the blower and blow him off. I love it, man. Coming up next, your 5th scale, round 1, race 1 is going to be Tom Jones going against Chris. Jones should be left, Chris should be right, and on deck should be Wayne going against Joseph Jones. And then your last 2 races of round 1 of race 1 is going to be Maurice J going head-to-head with Daryl, and then Lance Powell going right to Triggerman.
Tom and Chris. Then I need Wayne and Joseph. Mr. Pete Jones from Georgia.
Triggerman is his name. Racing is his game, right? I want to be called Triggerman. PTW is up and at him. She's on the track. She's flowing through the pits. Look at her. If you guys don't know who PTW is, this is my wife. Her name is Wendy, and she's a trooper, man. She follows me and goes with me everywhere I go with these races. Here she comes, rolling down the pits. All right, we are running 5th scale. If you're just joining us, number 1, thank you. Number 2, we're at 5th scale of your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. And right now should be Tom Jones going against Chris. And then Wayne against Joseph Jones. And then Maurice J against Daryl. And then Lance Pout going against Triggerman.
Are you ready to go?
We are ready to go.
Let's ride.
Let's ride, he says. I like that. I want to pull this back a little bit, though. I want to pull that table back a little bit. The sun is beating down, Julie Brown. All right, cool. Table's back, ready to go. Tom Jones going head-to-head with Chris in your 5th scale.
Young Guns. Wayne Prince has got a hard driver. Wayne Prince has got a hard driver. Gonna put a young
All right, here we go.
Let's see what he can do with him. Joe, you're not staged up, buddy. Turn your lights on.
Everything's getting staged on your 5th scale. Tom Jones going against Chris. Chris is a young guy. Here he goes. There he goes. Nice run on that left side. I'm not sure, but he got him. He did, man. He barely pulled it. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. You cannot take your eyes off your car here.
Preston, 236 with the 3.
236 with the 3.
Fixed on the left side, please.
Look at him.
231 with a 4. He was trying to run him down.
231 with a 4, and he's excited. Look at him. He's hand bumping everybody there, fist bumping guys. He's a young kid, and he's got a little swagger behind him a little bit, man. I met him last night. Good kid. Coming up next should be
I need Maurice.
of your
Daryl.
of your 5th scale should be Maurice J and Daryl, and then Wayne and Joseph Jones. And then Lance Pout and Triggerman.
Larry. Triggerman.
Triggerman.
Daryl, where you at, buddy? Okay, we're waiting on Daryl to come up here.
Woo! Daryl and Maurice. Huh? Just put it in the ice. Okay. All right, here they go. Maurice J going against Daryl. These are some crazy looking cars. There's no bodies on these. We talked about this yesterday. Why are there no bodies? Because it's all roll bars. These things are pretty cool, actually. Maurice J going against Daryl. Oh no! Your left lane hit the wall. That means your right lane's gonna.
Big Mo held it in the line.
Yep, that
Big
means
Mo, 238 with a 0.
238 with a 0. Maurice is gonna move on.
316 reaction time. Heavy. 292 to 7. 40.4 miles an hour.
Unfortunately, Maurice.
Good Lord! All of a sudden, it just got hot.
Yeah, he's excited.
Good job, Mo. Mo smiling from ear to ear like it's Christmas. Ooh, baby. I need the mile per hour fix on the right side now, Irvin. I don't know what's going on, man. We might have to take a break and get them things sorted out.
He's trying to get his mile per hour fixed here, guys. Give me 1 second here. He's trying to get this figured out. We are still running our 5th scale. We are running 5th scale right now. It's almost over, and then that's going to push us off into your electric pro mod. And we're almost done with round 1, guys. We only have 2 more races left. 2 more races. Your rounds. There they go. Staged up, ready to go. Oh, nice run. I'm not sure. Left side.
There we go. The left lane, 239 with a 160.4.
239.
You went red. 022 in the red.
Nice run. Okay, 5th scale should be over. And here they come, man. This is your electric pro mod. This is the class this is the class that I enjoy. I like watching, and this is going to be cool, man. You've got Ferdinand Garcia. He's going to run your first race. He has the bye, but guaranteed he's going to send it. He wants that data.
He has lane choice
To come back. Remember, yesterday he ran a 128, and Carlos Zayas did a 129. Let's see if they can do back-to-backs. Coming up right now, Ferdinand Garcia will be doing a bye. Then Jeremy Farr will be going against Joe Carrion. Oh, we got one more race of your 5th scale. Sorry, guys. This is Tom Jones going against Chris.
All right, clear the top, please, guys.
Clear the top. Ready to go. All right, this is your last race of your 5th scale of round 1 of race 1 here at your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Tom Jones going head-to-head with Mr. Chris. There they go! Oh, man, that right lane got him. Nice run on the right side.
Tom Jones.
That's Tom Jones.
Tom Jones. If tell him to bring that car back, we're going to put it on the scale because he just went under that, too. He went on 229.6.
Dude, he just did a 229. Now, listen, here's the deal. If you run a run here like in its abnormal, you'll hear Ron say, bring that car back. Let's weigh it. Let's make sure that everything's legit and copacetic. Because sometimes when they run faster times, they got to know what happened.
Nothing on the table this weekend.
Here they come. This is your round 1, race 1 of your electric Pro Mod. Ferdinand Garcia will be running his first race today, but he has the bye. He'll send it down the track, and then right after that, it'll be Jeremy Farr going against Joe Cadillon, and then Carlos Zayas and Mike F. And then Mike Ray will go head-to-head with Leo Gets It. Here comes Ferdinand, feeling the track, getting staged up here in just a second. Should be a really good run by him. Watch him. Again, I'm going to say it one more time. He has only raced in that left lane now once. This will be his second time.
Need some water, something? Good. All right, guys, heads up on the track.
And that's where so he ran earlier in the Electric Pro stock. Let's see what he does. Carlos, Joe, and Ferdinand are going to get me one of those black shirts with the orange. Here he goes. Nice run.
Bring that puppy back.
Bring it back.
127.
Whoa! 127 with a 1.
9 miles an hour.
109 miles an hour. That's what I'm talking about. That car didn't even move. It was straight as an arrow, A to B. Nice run, Ferdinand. Coming up next is Jeremy Farr. Jeremy Farr should be in the left lane going against Joe Cadillon. He'll be hooking right. On deck is Carlos Zayas going against Mike F. And then the last race of round 1, race 1 in your Electric Pro Mod will be Mike Ray against Leo Getz. Been talking about Mike all weekend. I talk about everybody, but when things stand out from people like Mike Ray, he's like, listen, Billy, I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. But at the end of the day, yesterday, I believe he ran a 133, was happy with it. So we'll see what happens today. Right now, you've got Jeremy Farr. He's in that left lane. He's going against Joe Cadillon out of Puerto Rico in the right. And on deck is Carlos Zayas and Mike F. I believe that's Mike Foster, I believe.
It'll take about 10 minutes, and then we're going to go to round 2, and I'll tell you what we're not going to run in Nitro Funny Cars. Lou Marbury and Mark Price, Lou Mason and Ivan Cathy, Josh, Ron, Melvin and Sean, and Jason. Big Paul, Marcus Pound. Paul.
We are almost done with this round 1. After this race, so then after this, we got Nitro Funny Car. Here they go. Far left. Carry on right. Carry on hits. Carry on messed up at the beginning. Car went to the left. Looks like Farr's going to move on.
Tire exploded on the left.
Tire exploded. 141 with an O. Jeremy's going to move on. Unfortunately, Joe Caddy on tire exploded right out of the gate. That car, the tire exploded. It automatically hooked left and hit the tree stand. Here we go. Coming up next is Carlos Zayas. He'll be in the left lane going against Mike Foster in the right. On deck is Mike Ray and Leo Gets It. Here they come. This is going to be another good race, man. Carlos Zayas, I believe. Let me get it right or get it wrong. 5-time champion. We'll see what happens. I love the way these cars look at the line, man. That's number one of why I like this class. But it's just, man, it's just fast. They're all fast. But something about this class just really like it, man. It's good stuff. What's up, Travis Barnard, man? Thanks for joining us today. chilling, man. I'm good, brother. Life is good today. I'm in North Carolina here at Rockingham, and it's a beautiful day. 80 degrees with a little bit of wind coming out of the north at about 10 miles an hour. All good. Right now we're running Electric Pro Mod. This is round 1 of race 1. In your left side, his name is Carlos Zayas. In your right side, his name is Mike Foster. On deck is Mike Ray and Leo Getz. And next round, it's going to be the Nitro Funny Car. It's going to be good stuff. Let's watch these guys. Nice run on that left side. He's not going to have quite a fast pass as he did yesterday.
Okay. Carlos, 148 with a
Yeah, he ran a 148. That's a very, very slow pass for what he ran yesterday to 129. So we'll see if Carlos can get back to his tent and get it figured out. I'm sure he will. Those guys are fast and they work together like a team. That's good stuff. Coming up next, we've got Mike Ray. He'll be going left, and Leo Getz is going right. Little quick tidbit about Mike Ray's running some new electronics with that new Drag Race Concepts chassis. Changed electronics maybe about month 45 days ago. I hope I get that right. Ken Loopy was telling me about when he switched from the old electronics to the new. He gained a lot, 112 miles an hour to 1.2 out of Florida. It's pretty good. Your right side, his name is Leo Getz. He's out of Canada. This is his first Pro Mod race. Remember what I said. If you're listening to what I'm telling you today, he ran a 159 down to a 155, down to a 150, then he went a 148. I think he did a 146. Let's see if Leo can pull it out. He's also running that Drag Race Concepts chassis. Let's see what they do.
World Finals, Jermaine.
Yes, you do need a Pro Mod, Travis. What's up, Luis Medina? Thank you for joining us today. Luis, also, by the way, I will be contacting you tomorrow with all the entries coming out of Puerto Rico. If you want to come have some fun, hold tight. Let's watch this race.
Driver ready.
Oh, no! Mike Ray hit the wall. That means Leo Getz get it. What did he get coming out of the... Man, that is just...
All right, Leo 145 with a
145 with a 6. He's still putting down the passes. I'm not sure what happened with Mike Ray, man, but he hit the wall. That means he's out. Okay. So coming up next, that's going to end your Electric Pro Mod. And that'll push us off to the Nitro Funny Car. You'll hear them, too. As soon as he says... You can hear them all starting up here. Watch this.
Let's go.
Here they come. I don't know, Travis Barnard. Leo Getz just ran a 145, man. Pretty happy looking at his time slip as he's walking by.
And then we will go to Nitro Funny Car.
Travis, I'm sure you would do really well at Pro Mod, man. You like that racing. You guys are pretty hot and heavy with the racing. Talking to Travis Barnard, your winner of the King of the Streets this year. Yeah, you got it, Luis.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm just waiting for everything to get staged and prepped, and then we'll continue on with our, Electric Pro Mod is over. We're going to Nitro Funny Car here at the 2023 IMDRA Worlds. This is the race that they didn't run earlier. Actually, they ran it, but they're going to redo it. I believe this is your quarter scale Extreme Electric. Yes, it's going to be Ken Johnson going head-to-head with Ken Galbraith. So let's see what these guys do. Not sure what happened on the last run, but they're going to rerun it here.
Redo. Billy, remember last time he came your way, buddy? Don't stand there, please. I want you to go home safe, man. Please. Drivers ready?
There they go. Ken against Ken. Pretty sure Ken's going to win. There they go. Your left side is going to take that one home.
Ken Johnson, 174 with an O.
174 with an O for Ken Johnson, so that means he's going to move on. Coming up next is your Nitro Funny Car. It should be Lou Lou Mabry going against Mark Price. And then on deck of your race number 1, round 1 of your Nitro Funny Cards, your 2023 IMDRA Worlds, is going to be Joe Mason going head-to-head with Ivan Cathy. And then Josh Howard will go against Ron White. Melvin Alston will go head-to-head against Sean Greer. And then Jason Moore will go head-to-head against Marcus Hall. That's going to end round 1, guys. We will take a only 10-minute break. What's up, Kevin Matos? Thank you for joining us today, my friend. We'll take a 10-minute break. And then when I come back, we'll shoot off into round number 2. I should have all my paperwork ready to go. I'm going to get some liquid in me, get ready to go. Mouth is getting dry already. Been talking all day, and I'm talking fast today, and I don't even know why. Normally I don't talk this fast. It's after watching those pro mods, man. They're fast. So here we go. Just waiting on the Nitro Funny Car class to get up here to the starting line. And then we'll reboot. I won't reboot. We're not rebooting anything. We're going to get set up and get ready for you guys. What were you showing me? It's no big deal. Oh, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen them. I've seen them. Yeah. Crazy. That's old school stuff. Oh, that's old, yeah. All right. Just waiting on Nitro Funny Cars to get up here. But I can tell you they're not coming yet. Whoop. There's one just started. That's cool about the Nitro, man. You can actually hear it in the background when they're ready to get going. That wasn't too bad. We got through round 1 pretty quick. It's a 1:11. It only took about an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. So that wasn't too bad. Did get a little bit of a late start this morning, but hopefully things will keep trucking and keep moving and get this party not started, but get it over with. Yeah, there's another one. They're starting now. As you can tell behind us, yesterday was very loud here behind me. They had the big cars racing behind us here at the Brockingham Dragway. They've all left. The last motorhome motor coach just left just a minute ago with a big old stacker trailer, probably heading to his next race. But that's why it's so quiet here now, man. Yesterday, golly, it was woo-wee. It was loud around here. It's kind of nice. Little quietness. I don't know what we're waiting on, I'll be honest with you guys. So if you're asking why did it stop, I don't know why it stopped. Looks like he might be working on something. Let me do this while I have a second. Let's make sure that we do our due diligence and talk about these sponsors here in just a second. They're loading up right now. Yeah, see, they're starting now. I can hear them. I'm not sure why a phone just rang. All right, guys, your left and right lane sponsors for the weekend is going to be KDT and Floyd Vic Chassis. Then after that, your rest of your sponsors that are going to be here today is OnStat, Taylor RC, O'Neill Brothers, Mike Smith Tires, Two Stroke Mafia, love that name, Ken Johnson Racing, Rocket Prep, and Boca Bearings. We talked about what's happening next week at the RCDRL. If you guys are, excuse me, a little tired today. I apologize. If you guys are heading out there next week and you can get off a day early or come in a day early. Thursday, I'm actually heading out Thursday. I'll be, I think I'd get there at like 1 or 1:30 on Thursday. try to come in a little early and hang with us. We're going to be just hanging. According to Michael, we're going to be shooting the crap and having lunch and dinner. I'm not even sure. Free food and drinks, and we're just going to be hanging out, man. No racing on Thursday, just get together. And then Friday, here, I'll just talk about it really quick. So they got it all up and running here. Friday next weekend, if you guys are still on the fence of what to do next weekend,
let's go. Nitro Funny.
Here comes the Nitro Funny Car now. If you're around the Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, I'm trying to think of the states that touch Texas. New Mexico, oh my God, what else touches Texas? You know what I'm saying. Arkansas, I think, touches. If you guys haven't made your decisions of what you want to do next weekend, I'm telling you guys, pack your bags, man, and get your butts to Dallas, Texas. Trader Village, 3,500 vendors. A lot of people there. A lot of vendors there. Gives you something to do, which is cool. Friday, registration starts at 8 a.m. 9 till 3 is going to be your test and tune for your nitro rubber and your foam tire. And then 2 p.m. is your registration for Pro Street and Bracket Shootout. And then 3 p.m. will be your Instant Green Pro Street and Bracket Shootout. All of this is sponsored by Summit Racing, 5-Star Hobbies, Get Stuck, GFRP, Drag Race Concepts, RC Speed Secrets, JFAB, Super Speed, Super Aaron, Super, Empire Battery, Traxxas, Hobbytown, Wild Bill's Hobbytown. Make sure I get that in there. And Saturday, it'll be 7:30 a.m. Registration continues. 8 to 8:30, 2023 Show and Shine. You know what that means, but let's talk about what's coming up right now, right in front of you. This is your Nitro Funny Cars. Your left lane is going to be Mr. Lou Mabry going against Mark Price. They're backwards here, man. See what I'm telling you? They're backwards here. So, and then on deck is going to be Lou Mason and Ivan Cathy. This is your round one, race one of your Nitro Funny Cars at your 2023 IMDRA here in Rockingham Dragway. Set. Nice run on that right side.
Goodness gracious. Lou Mabry, 149 with a 1.
149 with the 1 on that right side. Look at him. He's doing the dance. Do a little dance. Look at him. Yeah. Pound that. Got fist bumps going on. That's a nice run by Lou Mabry. Unfortunately, Mark Price's car flipped upside down about half track. And that'll bring up our next race. It's going to be Lou Mason going against Ivan Cathy. And then on deck is Josh Howard and Ron White. And then Melvin Alston is going to go head-to-head with Sean Greer. And then Jason Moore.
88.8 miles an hour.
149. Nice run. He is happy, man. That's good stuff. Lou Mason going against Ivan Cathy right now, setting up, ready to go. They are set. Oh, that left lane got him, but barely.
Lou Mason, 162
with a 162 with the 2 for Lou Mason. Ivan Cathy will not make the next round. Coming up next is going to be Josh Howard. He is going to be going left, and Ron White will be right on deck after these guys in your Nitro Funny Car of your round one of race number 1. It would be Melvin Alston going to get Sean Greer. This will end this round, guys. We'll take a 10-minute break. I'll go grab me something to eat, something to drink really quick, and then we'll get back to racing. 10 minutes and 10 minutes only. So it should be a nice, fast break. It'll give you time to go reload on your mimosas or your Bloody Marys, or if that's not your thing, your Diet Pepsis, your Diet Coke, and then we'll go back to racing. We're done. We're getting ready to go on break. 2 minutes.
I don't have enough.
PTW's already pushing me around. Or no, we're not done.
Line them up.
All right, line them up. Here they come. Waiting on Lou Mason and Ivan Cathy, and then Josh Howard and Ron White are on deck. Here they come. Josh Howard. Well, it looks like it's going to be Josh Howard, okay, going against Ron White. So, I thought it was going to be Lou Mason going against Ivan Cathy, but that has changed. Josh Howard will be in that right lane, and Ron White will be in that left. On deck, I don't know who's on deck, so I'm not even going to say it. This is your Nitro Funny Car Round 1, Race 1 of your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Here they come. Josh Howard is in the right lane. Ron White is in the left lane. Set. Oh, no! I'm not sure who's going to win this one because they both...
All right, Ron White will advance.
Ron White's going to advance on that one. For something happened with Josh Howard. He crossed the line, but Ron White hit the wall. It looked like they did it about the same time, but Ron White's going to move on. Josh Howard is out. Coming up next should be Melvin Austin going against Sean Greer. Smell and hear that nitro, man. I know you can't smell it, but you can hear it.
1, 2.
Set. Nice run on that right side. He got him.
All right, Melvin.
Melvin's going to take that one. Melvin Austin just took out Sean Greer. Coming up next should be Jason Moore and Marcus Hall. When you hear me say set, I don't have, listen, it's a new thing for me. When Nitro's running, you don't hear him, okay, drivers, watch the lights. It's set. When they set the car down and they purge, when they stand up, that means they are set, ready to go. So when I say set, they're set. Watch this. Here they come. This is going to be Jason Moore and Marcus Hall. All right, there they are, set. Ooh, that's a race. Right lane.
Nipped him at the top. Jason came around him with a 171 with a 6.
171.
Right, 178.
Nice run from
Good race, guys.
Jason Moore. Nice run, man. Look at him. That's good stuff, man. Okay.
Yeah, he was charging on him now.
We still have one race in this round, but I don't know if Lou Mason and Ivan Cathy are going to run or not. Getting on.
Okay, guys, food court's closing at 2:30, so if you want food, you better go get it. Right now, I need quarter scale extreme. Quarter scale extreme, I need Kiki and Ken, Wayne and Marv, Big Nick and Hank, Larry and Chris, Gerard and Billy,
I apologize. Yeah, we have one more race
guys,
left.
I need those quarter scale extreme.
Quarter scale extreme.
For me to get these sheets down to Billy, so we can keep going.
This is
we'll
the.
be running A and B.
I don't know what the. Here I got.
We're not going to run on the B side. The running order will remain the same. We'll just run down. We won't run some because some of those classes didn't have enough to make it to the B side. And we'll keep running all the way down the ladder until we get it going. We'll be going B and then A, B and then A, B and then A. Can I get this 6 foot fixed up here on the left, please?
All right, we still have our quarter scale extreme at your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Your first race out of the gate is going to be Kiki going against Ken Galbraith. Then Wayne Prince against Marv. Big Nick will be going head-to-head against Hank Cork. Trigger Man against Chris. Gerard Bishop against Billy Barkus. Floyd Vick against Bill Magnum. And then Brian Vlad against Daryl.
I don't know what we're going to draw for first, but I do have a couple things from O'Neill Brothers. I have a couple things from Barcelona Racing. I have a couple things from, I got a couple things from a few people, some giveaways, some quarter scale giveaways. So if you don't run quarter scale, you might want to go and barter with somebody else, see if you can get what they have. All right.
We are waiting for our quarter scale.
Extreme. I don't know what we're waiting for.
Extreme.
Let's go, guys. Let's get them up here.
Even Ron Hicks says, I don't know what we're waiting for. Let's go. Kiki waiting on Kiki and Ken Galbraith.
Ken. Are you not running this class, Ken Galbraith? Yes? No? You can throw your hand up if you are. You don't have to come up here. If you're going to run, just put your hand. Okay. All right. Thank you. Kiki, you going by yourself. Let's go.
All right. So Ken will not be running this one. This is going to be Kiki and Kiki only. And then on deck is Wayne Prince and Marv in your quarter scale extreme, and then Big Nick going against Hank Cork. That's so cool, man, when they start those cars. All right, right now we're running a, it's not a bye, but Ken Galbraith is not going to make the race on this one for some reason. Not sure what's going on. This is your quarter scale extreme. This is Kiki. Let's see what he can do, man. He's had a pretty good run today. He's running 3 or 4 classes. This guy's crazy on fire. Let's see if he can pull off a nice run here. On deck should be Wayne Prince going against Marv. Oh, boy is right. Engine failure. Sorry, guys. He'll get it started back up. There he is.
Big Nick and Hank. Triple deck. Larry and Chris. Triple deck. Larry.
Oh.
Kiki, if you want to pull it out, we can keep going. You didn't break the beam. I'm not going to. Don't. Yeah, there you go.
Kiki's car kept stalling, so they're going to pull out the car and let the next guys go. He didn't break the beam, so that's all good.
Put them in the lights. Then I'll need Big Nick and Hank. Then I'll need Larry and Chris. And we'll stop right there.
All right, quarter scales are all fired up, ready to go, getting ready to come to the gate. This should be Wayne Prince going against Marv, and then Big Nick and Hank Cork will go head-to-head, and then Triggerman and Chris.
Just check your match that down there.
All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, here are those cars. This is your quarter scale extreme. You guys are looking to buy one of these cars, find my good friend on Facebook, Floyd Vic and Floyd Vic Chassis. If you want to get one of these bad boys, look at these things. Remember, though, if you get something this big, you're going to have to get something to carry it. Guys here either use golf bags or they use like trailers, little pull wagons or something. These are big, heavy cars. They weigh about between 30 and 35 pounds. Oh, man. Nice run on that left side. Whoa, flips upside down. Over, head-to-head. Not good.
Baby. 193 with an 8 and a left, 74.1 miles.
193 with an 8 at 74 miles an hour. Nice run on that left side.
216 with a 4 and a right, 70.3 miles an hour.
70.3 miles an hour on that right side.
Y'all gonna have to wait in here, please. Go ahead, Kiki. Let's go.
All right, Kiki's going to make his run right now. Remember, Ken Galbraith is going to be out, and then Big Nick and Hank Cork, and then Triggerman and Chris will be coming up next on deck. And the next race after Kiki's going to make a bye run. Unfortunately, Ken couldn't make it to the starting line. All right, let's see what he does. Oh. I thought he just broke the beam. I thought he just Kiki set. Here we go. Nice run.
186 with a 4.
186 with a 4 for Kiki, and then so next up should be Big Nick and Hank Cork, and then Triggerman and Chris. Gerard Bishop going head-to-head with Billy Barkus. Floyd Vick against Bill Magnum, and then Brian Vlad against Daryl, and then that now will end this round, and then we'll take us a 10-minute break, and then go back to racing here right after this. After that 10 minutes, you know, he's going to keep the show running today because we got to get this all through by 7 o'clock. There are no lights here, so it's going to be a very long day. It's 1:30 in the afternoon here on the Eastern Standard Time here in North Carolina. What we'll do is after this race and this round, and then we'll knock out the next one, and then what I'll do is on the next break, I want to throw my drone in the air. We're going to take a ride over to the NASCAR Camping World track and let you guys take a look at that, kill some time. It'll be pretty cool, man. We'll put that up on the big screen for you guys to check it out. It's actually pretty cool. We'll actually fly over there, and we'll fly over the drag strip to kind of show you what's going on during the break. But not this break. This break, we're going to just, I'm going to have a little lunch, a little something to drink, and then we'll move ourselves into round.
Right back to the top, but we're going to be running A and B side.
So
as soon as I get the sheets printed for Billy down there, guess what? We're going to come right back to the top. And it might be 5 minutes, it might be 10, but you got to be ready to go. So we'll start right back at the top. We're Outlaw Quarter.
Okay, so I'm just sitting there listening to see what's going on. So yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as this is done, we'll take that 5 to 10 minute break. I'll make mine fast. Be right back.
We'll start working with,
and then we'll start doing bracket A and bracket B of your round 2, race 2 here at the 2023 IMDRA Worlds. All right, here they come. Big Nick and Hank Cork.
All right, Urban, I need you to back up, Urban. Appreciate you.
Oh, nice run on the left side.
Down through there. Big Nick, 211 with the 7.
211 with the 7 from Big Nick on the left side. Coming up next is going to be Triggerman. Triggerman should be left going against Chris. He should be right. On deck should be Gerard Bishop going against Billy Barkus. And we're almost done with round 1 and race number 1. Then that'll push us into round 2, race 2, bracket A and bracket B. What's up, Tony Ariano? You ready to go to Hurricane Utah, dude? Hurricane Utah is going to be crazy, man. I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for them all, but Hurricane Utah, when I show you guys, when I put the cameras in Hurricane Utah and show you guys, it's not going to be on NPRC TV. So if you want to if you want to watch some crazy live stuff, you're going to have to go over to RCSDA. It's my new Radio Control Sand Drag Association. If you don't know what I'm doing, I got sand drags are coming in hot in 2024. We already have our first race in March in Yuma, Arizona, and Puerto Rico is coming.
All right, Larry on the left, Chris on the right.
All right, here we go. This should be Triggerman in the left and Chris in the right. And then on deck is Gerard Bishop and Billy Barkus. And here they come. This is your quarter scale extremes.
Hold on, guys. I got to get that car off the top of the track first. He's hung up in the nets down there.
All right, they had to shut him down for a second. We got a car.
Appreciate you, Miguel.
So at the end of this track, at the very end down there,
Chris, where you going?
I'll paint a picture for you. 132 feet, finish line. Then you got another 200-ish, 250-ish. Then they've got some safety barriers down there, and it's like some netting with some cones. And the car hit it, got caught up in the netting, so they shut it down for a second. Then we'll get back up. They'll get the car started back up, and then Triggerman and Chris will go knock out the race. Yep, they're going to start them back up. And remember what I said. Some of these guys have pull start, and some of these guys have electric start. All right. Quarter scale extreme race 1, round 1 of your 2023 IMDRAs is Triggerman left and Chris right. Oh, man, did you hear that pop? Boom. I
think that was a nitrous explosion, wasn't it? Ew. Uh-oh. 210 with the 2 in the left, 69 miles an hour.
210 with
39 with the 5.
That thing, did you hear it? Boom.
Fire will advance.
Fire came out of the engine. Not sure he's going to make the next round.
Kind of a little unpredictable. We're running them on the edge. Don't know what's going to happen.
That's awesome. Yeah. Ron Hicks said it well. That's what happens when you run on the edge, man. That explosion was actually loud but cool, man. I've never heard it or seen it before. Coming up next in your quarter scale extreme of your round 1 of race 1 is going to be Gerard Bishop going head-to-head to Billy Barkus. And then Floyd Vick is going to go head-to-head with Bill Magnum and Brian Vlad against Daryl. That's going to round out your race 1, round 1 of your quarter scale extreme. This will be the end of round 1. We'll take a 10-minute break and come back to round 2, bracket A and bracket B. Your first race out of the gate is going to be your Outlaw quarter scale. As soon as I get all of the information in my hand, you will be the first to know. So stand by. We're going to run these next 3 races, and then I'll take a quick break. Billy Barkus is coming in hot. He's going to be going against Gerard Bishop. Barkus, right, Bishop left. Okay, that's fine. And then on deck is Floyd Vick and Bill Magnum. And then right after that, your last race, your round 1, race 1, will be Brian Vlad going against Daryl. And here they come, getting them all lined up. They're going to set the stage in just a second. We'll see how they do. Billy Barkus is from Linwood, Illinois, up in that area. Here they go. Oh, no! Billy crosses the line, hits the track. Hits the timing system, so that means Gerard Bishop's going to move on. Unfortunately, I thought Billy was going to pull it off. He's actually usually pretty good at this stuff, but we'll see what happens in the next run. Coming up next is going to be Floyd Vick. Vick left.
Hold on, guys, back there.
Magnum right. Bill Magnum.
Track is down. Track is down.
They got to reset the sensors here just a second, and then we'll be ready to go for the next run with Floyd Vick and Bill Magnum, and then Brian Vlad and Daryl will be your next up, and then that's going to end your round 1 of race 1 of your 2023 IMDRA Worlds.
Brian and Daryl, and that'll round out first round, guys. Like I said, it's going to take us about 5 to 10 minutes to get these sheets printed. We're going to get them down to Billy, and we're going to keep rolling.
Rolling. I love it.
Sunday. No, I didn't just say.
I forgot today is football, man. Who's winning? Who's winning football? Huh? Steelers are playing right now. Who's watching football right now, and who's winning and who's losing? give me winners and losers, man. I'm curious.
I need the ET back. Yeah. That side, yes, sir.
All right, we're just waiting here, getting all the carnage picked up. These cars are so big, man. It's crazy. It's actually pretty cool, man. We got to get some paddle tires on some of these and see how they do in the sand. Good. That would be pretty cool.
All right, Floyd, let's go, guys.
All right, here he comes. His name is first name Floyd, last name Vic, going against first name Bill, last name Magnum. This is your quarter scale extreme of your round 1 of race 1 of your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. And then on deck of your last race of this round is going to be Brian Vlad going head-to-head against Daryl. And that's going to end this one. We'll take a quick break. I'll get set up, get everything, check some batteries, and do that. Get some water in me, man, and then we'll go keep on trucking. Here he comes, man. This is my new buddy, Floyd Vick. The last round when he raced, remember he had that blue and yellow car. That was that, I call it are they Los Angeles Rams? I don't know what they are now. It looks just like the Rams colors. That's why we're talking football. But right now it's Floyd Vick in the left, going against Bill Magnum in the right. Here they come, getting set up, getting staged up of your quarter scale extremes. That's set. You see how he's set? Floyd set. Watch this. There he goes. No way, man. Unfortunately, Floyd crossed the line, so that means Mr. Bill Magnum is going to move on.
8 with a 6.
A 2:58 with a 6. And that's going to bring up our last race of round 1 of race 1 in your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. It's going to be Brian Vlad in your left and Daryl in your right. And then we'll take a quick break, let you guys get what you need to get. Remember, man, it's Mimosa Saturday, Sunday. It is Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Eagles, Commanders tied at 7. Thank you, Tony. What else you got for me? You guys think that's all you got? Did anybody else hear? I heard Washington is changing their name back from the Commanders back. That's what I heard. All right, here they come. Brian, Vlad, and Daryl. Vlad left, Daryl right. I don't have last names. I'm going to tell you one more time why I don't have the last name. When they registered, they didn't give the last name. All right, here comes Daryl. Brian's ready to go. This is your quarter scale extreme. This is your last race of round 1, race 1 here at your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Brian Vlad will be in the left and Daryl in the right. Here we go. Yeah, get them purged, baby. There they go, set. Oh, nice run on the right side, but he hit the wall. Then right at the finish line, both cars get into a wreck. Who's going to bring it home? It's going to be your left side because your right side, Daryl, hit the wall.
Heavy won a 194 with an 8.
194 with an 8. Nice run, but unfortunately, when they pass the finish line, both cars hit each other, and we have more carnage. You know, that's a downfall of these big cars. When they run, they're heavy, and they race. That's it, guys. This is round 1 is over. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to throw up the timer. I'm going to give me something to eat. And then we'll be back, man. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. My name is Billy Shaw. This is MPRC TV. We are live in Rockingham Dragway at The Rock in North Carolina. Rockingham, North Carolina, and say thank you. 14-7 Commanders now. Nice. Thanks, Tony. All right, man. I'm going to take a quick break. Find out who's winning all these games, and I'll be right back, guys. Thanks. See you in just a minute.
Check the 6 foot. Jonathan, can you check that 6 foot?
Hold on. We're almost back, guys. I got 10 seconds on the timer. We're just sitting here hanging out with Ferdinand and Zayas, talking about conch. Talking about Puerto Rico and heading down to Puerto Rico, and he's telling us mofongo. If you guys are heading with us to Puerto Rico, mofongo is the thing to eat there. Anyway, we're still on a small break here, guys.
All right, here we go, guys.
And I'm actually gonna continue just a small break, guys.
30 once.
I'm just hanging right here, but
No 30. You better. You got it.
Hold on, they're gonna check.
You got to check, but you supposed to be over there at your tent. Check it.
they're doing raffles right now. Everybody's hanging out at my table, and they don't have their damn ticket. You got your ticket, Leo?
Uh-oh.
We are between round 1 and round 2. If you're just joining us, we're almost ready to go racing. Raffles are happening now. We're just kind of sitting here having a bite to eat, just kind of reminiscing, talking about Puerto Rico. We're not reminiscing. We're talking about the future. It's Puerto Rico, January 18th, 1920, 21.
You got the flag, you can bring it up.
Come with us. Join us in Puerto Rico.
Your ticket and your flag.
It's going to be a good time. You know, we're calling it the Racecation. All the way to Puerto Rico.
46.
And if you do want to register and hang with us, I made it very easy. It doesn't get any easier than this. If you haven't already downloaded the new NPRC TV app, you should, because that's where you're going to find all my races, and eventually everything will go to the app.
We're going to get a winner here after a while. The next ticket drawing will be for that nice, comfortable chair that Jason Moore is sitting in.
I'll take it. Jason Moore is diagonal to me, and he's sitting in this damn chair. It looks so comfortable that they're going to raffle it off.
3. Check those flags.
Waiting on my all my paperwork here, and then we'll kind of get everybody up to speed. But again, man, I'm going to just kind of hang out right here at the table. I'm going to finish I did have one. PTW just ate it.
There you go.
I got one wing left and like 4 French fries. I'm going to eat those. Give me 5 minutes,
You want to try it on?
and then we'll be back. I'm just going to hang out right here with you guys.
Yeah, just open it up. Let everybody see what you want. You can throw your ticket away because we ain't doing double drawings.
You know what I'll do? I'll leave the mics on for you guys. You can listen to Ron talk in the back side while I finish up my my lunch.
You got a flight?
My lunch.
You might be late.
Here, I'll put the mics up for you guys. You guys can. I'll leave the cameras and the mics up. You guys, I won't turn it down.
We're coming. All right, guys, here we go again. I got another one.
When do you go home? Today? Oh, you're driving. Wow. I keep forgetting you drove. What? I got to New York.
3, 4. Okay, these are engine cover stickers. All you large scale guys, listen up. You can get a set of 2. Number 39, once, twice. Big Wheel, you're standing up. Like, you got, no. Somebody's supposed to say bingo or something. Okay? 36. 36. 36. Nope. 40. 40. 40. This is like bingo. This sucks. Man, you were slow on the draw like you were on the line. Good grief. You got a set of O'Neill Brother covers right there. Engine covers. Okay, just show them your ticket. You're good to go. 2? Yeah. All right, there you go.
Yes, sir.
I called 40 also. Anybody got 40? Anybody got 40? Anybody got 40? 40 once, 40 twice? Nope. No 40. Hey, man, you're supposed to help me out. Come here. What's his name? Get him. Sure. Get him. Call him. Hey, excuse me.
Come pull these tickets.
What's your name? You remember he was out here before? I told you to come back and help me out. What you been doing?
We don't want to hear what you said.
No. I thought you were coming back to make some money. When are you coming back to make some money? Okay. All right, Jameer. Pull a ticket. Let's go.
That stinks.
14.
Holy cow! Somebody just like won like $4 million.
Hold on. No. Let's give him a T-shirt. He get a O'Neill's brother T-shirt and a 3 times, just like he likes. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. All right. No, you're done. Get out of here. There you go, Jimmy.
I'm so excited about this raffle.
25.
Right there.
Got a 25? Nope.
Right here.
Oh. Zayas. I got 2 25s. Who else has got a 25? What's your ticket? Yeah. You're good, Carlos. Come on. Yep. Carlos, you just won a 5-time tank top. Perfect for Alabama weather. Yeah. It's orange too. Okay, guys, this is a flywheel removal tool from Bartolome Racing. Go ahead, Jameer. Seven. Lucky seven, once, twice. 3, gone, flywheel removal tool. Nobody's got 7.
What did you win? Nice. Shirt.
Kevin, remember what we said how he walks? Look at him.
Now I know.
They're doing a raffles right now, guys. That's why we're kind of not doing anything.
Come
but I'm
on,
going to let you listen while they
today.
raffle. Does anybody want to win
his
a nitrous gas cap?
Okay, just get a quick picture, guys. We getting ready to go now. Kayla's almost finished here, and we get ready to go. Billy, your sheets will be coming to you in just a second. That's cool stuff, man. It's flywheel removal tool, courtesy of Bartolome Racing. Thanks, Bartolome Racing. Cool. All right, guys, I got one more, and then we going back to racing. Let's go. We'll pick something.
No music, buddy.
20. Who?
Getting ready to go racing, guys.
20. Man, and you got 20. I got some hand sanitizer for you since you want to know what it is. Yeah, he thought I was joking. Hey, give it to him. was saying, if you want one of those, I can certainly send you one. All right, Jameer, that's going to do it for right now. You come on back, buddy. Appreciate you. You going to make a few dollars today? No?
He said yeah.
Okay, cool. Then come on back.
Gotta go to work first.
Everybody's getting paid today, I think, except for me. I don't get paid. Yeah, I'm the last person on the totem pole. That's a shame. I get the scraps. You know what? When I go home, yeah, I am the last person that gets paid because my wife is like, "Hey, you make any money at the rate?" The answer is no, never.
They bought them actually. They bought them all because they didn't have pit blocks.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go. I've got some paperwork for everybody. I'm ready to go if you're ready to go. Our first race out of the gate of your round 2. Race number 2 is going to be your quarter scale extreme. Kiki will have the bye. Wayne will go head-to-head with Big Nick. Triggerman against Gerard. Bill Mangum against Brian Vlad. That's going to be your quarter scale extreme. Kiki ran a 186 with a reaction time of .122 with miles per hour of 71.7. He is the fastest of your round 1 with your ET, your reaction time, and your miles per hour. Then we push off into Outlaw quarter scale. Your round 2, race 2. At your 2023 I'm just making sure, I'm not stalling, I'm reading. I'm just making sure I'm reading everything right. Of your 2023 IMDRA Worlds, it's going to be Floyd Vick is going against Kiki, Marv against Lance Pout, Eric Giadas against Gerard Bishop, and then Big Nick is going to go against Triggerman. Your fastest ET of round 1 in your Outlaw quarter scale was Mr. Floyd Vick at a 2-1 with the 1-5 on the reaction time and a 57.8 in your Outlaw quarter scale. And that'll bring up your third race, round 2 of your Outlaw quarter scale. It's going to be Win against Brian, Tracy Johnson against, nope, Tracy Johnson's not here, sorry. Brian Vlad will have that bye. Radar against Hank Cook and Kayla against Daryl. That's going to be your Outlaw quarter scale. And then that pushes off to Electric Top Fuel. It's going to be Carlos Zayas going head-to-head with Will Judkins. Zayas had a 127 on the first round, going against a 136. Zayas ran 105 miles an hour, and Judkins ran 101. That pushes us off into bracket racing. Billy Barkus is going to go against Mark Price. Win is going against his bye. Jamie Beasley is going against Marcus Hall. Then
we will not be running Electric Top Fuel. We're going to run everything else again. So,
okay. Just found out we are not running
Outlaw quarter scalers.
Electric Top Fuel. We are not running.
The B side first. So I need Win.
I want to make sure I get this right.
1, 2.
This will be running your B brackets.
1, 2.
And then your modified sportsman. Your round 2 is going to go with just like this. Kayla will have the bye. Brian will go against Tom Jones, and then Larry against Daryl. Your fastest ET of the round 1 of your modified sportsman goes to Kayla at a 2:12 with a reaction time of 0.167 with a miles per hour of 58. Nice job from her. She's the only girl running this weekend. Then in your modified sportsman, Big Nick will have the bye. Kiki will go with against Hank Cork. Marv against nobody. Tracy Johnson. I don't know why they don't take Tracy Johnson out of here. And then your quarter scale Extreme Electric. It's going to be Ken Johnson has the bye, and then Ivan Cathy against Eric Giadas. Ken Johnson had a fastest ET of a 174 with a reaction time of 0.237 with a mile per hour of 78 in the quarter scale Extreme. That was of your first round. Then we're going to go off into quarter scale Extreme Electric. Ken Galbraith against Billy Barkus, and then Brian Vlad. And that's going to be round B, bracket B, sorry. Next up will be your Electric Pro Stock. Ferdinand Garcia going head-to-head to Jamie Beasley. It's going to be a good race. Nitro Top Fuel is going to be Chris Catalano.
1, 2, 1, 2. All right,
going against Kevin Moore.
Let's go Outlaw.
And then Marcus Hall has the bye.
Floyd.
Then your quarter scale bodied
after the B side, so
is Ron White against Josh Howard.
Marvin Lance, Eric Gerard, and Big Nick.
And then your Nitro Pro Stock
on the B side, which we're going to run
with the fastest ET of the day so far from Josh Howard at 195 at a .042. Reaction time of miles per hour. I don't know the miles per hour because I think his sensor was down. It was down during that race. Then your Nitro Pro Stock of your ladder B of your round 2. Mario Cena will have the bye. Miguel Perez going against Thomas Cook.
Whatever you guys are doing, you need to stop and let's get ready to go here.
And then your 1/5 scale
He's in the where?
is going to be Jermaine will have the bye. Tom Jones will go head-to-head against Wayne, and then Maurice J against
Brian on the B side, you're up.
Lance Pout.
And then on the Brian Vlad, then on the Radar and Hank, and
Your
then
fastest
Darryl.
ET
And on the A side, Floyd and Brian.
of your 5th scale will be Jermaine at a 2:36 with a reaction time of a .17 to 55 miles per hour. Then your 5th scale, ladder B, bracket B. Marv will have the bye. Chris against Joseph Jones, and then Daryl against Triggerman. Then your electric pro mod. This is my favorite class. This is the Ferdinand Garcia is going against Jeremy Farr, and then Carlos Zayas against Leo Getz. Then your electric pro mod, Joe Cadion will have the bye, and then Mike F against Mike Ray. That's B bracket. Yeah, who had the fastest time over here? Hold on a second. Let me go back. I didn't see that over here.
You ready?
Go back to Electric Pro Mod. Your fastest time. Nice. With a 1:27. It's Fernand Garcia with a reaction time of 0:02 and a mile per hour of 109. That was that Electric Pro Mod. Your Nitro Funny Car, your fastest reaction time over here is going to be Lou Mabry. He's going to take home that gold. He had a ET of a 149 with a reaction time of a 10. A mile per hour of 88. That's going to be your Nitro Funny Car. And then Mark Price, same thing. Nitro Funny Car will be Mark Price, have a bye, Ivan, Kathy, Ron White, and then Sean Greer, Marcus Hall. That's your B bracket. And then your last race of round 2. Your last race of round 2, your quarter scale extreme, is going to be Ken Galbraith will have the bye. Marv is going against Hank Cork. Chris against Billy Barkus. And Floyd against Daryl. That's going to be it for round 2. Getting ready to go right now. We are waiting on no one. Yes, we are. We're waiting on Kiki. Was talking to Kiki during the break.
Kiki, you ready to go?
You hear me saying the word Kiki, the name Kiki, right? Well, I'm saying it a lot today. And what I mean by that is, excuse me, is he's got a lot of cars here. I think he said he's got 5 or 6 cars, man. That's crazy. And they're all quarter scale. Things are huge. If you just kind of chiming in or popping in, these quarter scale cars weigh between, it depends on if it's electric or gas, they're between 30 and 35 pounds or 25 to 30 pounds, depending on if it's electric or gas. Here he comes. Kiki will be in that left lane going against Ken Galbraith in the right. We're waiting on Ken. I don't see him anywhere to be. Kiki will probably run this on his own. I think Ken, he was the one that had a car that, this is an updated of that class? Okay.
All right, thanks for saving the track, Kiki. 265 with 12. 35.2.
All right. Kiki just made his run, and I was right. Ken is not going to make it up. So what I was telling you guys is, if you heard me on round 1, Ken Galbraith had a wreck at the end, and I think that might have put his car out. I'm not sure. When I'm by myself, I don't get a chance to walk down to the pits and see what's going on.
Where's
But
Radar? Wayne, is Radar ready to go? Let's go. Then I'll need Kayla and Daryl.
I'm just going through these brackets, guys. I'm still here. I'm just. Can you not hear the brain a boiling? Thinking.
Well, quarter scale outlaw. Then on the A side, we'll go back to Floyd and Brian, Marvin Lance, Eric and Gerard, and Big Nick, and Larry.
Outlaw quarter. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still going through my outlaw quarter scale. Here we go. That's the only downfall when you use sheets, man. They get updated. I got to go back through them and make sure everything's in order and ready to go. And they're not, actually. Mine are out of order of what they're running. We're waiting on everybody to get up here right now to quarter scale extreme. All right, guys, here they come. Getting all set up at the starting line. Let me get back in the groove here after that break, and then we'll get going again. All right, everything's staged up. There they go. Oh, man, he didn't quite catch him on that right side.
Radar held him off. Radar 253 with a 7. Hank 254 with it. Oh, coming right
253 with a 7. And that was actually your outlaw quarter scale. I'm not sure they're going out of line here. I'm gonna figure out why. Give me 1 second.
on the right side. On the left side.
Thanks everybody for joining me today. We are live in Rockingham, North Carolina, man, and we're at the Rock.
For the right side, I got a 6 foot out on the left.
After this race, after this round, I'll throw my drone up, man. I'm actually kind of pumped up to take the drone over across the NASCAR track and across the big drag track behind me. We'll do that during our next break. I don't really need a break. I'm ready to rock and roll. Okay, so right now we're in outlaw quarter scale. We got Brian Vlad in the right and Trey. Oh, I don't know why they don't take Tracy Johnson off the list. Him or her is not here. So right now Brian Vlad is going to have he'll have a bye run, and then that'll push him off into now. This is bracket B. So this is outlaw quarter scale bracket B. That was Brian Vlad. Coming up next should be Radar going against Hank Cork, and then Kayla against Daryl. Then that'll end up bracket B of your outlaw quarter scale to 2023 IMDRA Worlds.
Taylor, Daryl, Taylor.
All right, here they come. Here comes Kayla and Daryl, it looks like. I'm not sure where Radar and Hank are, but Kayla's going to be running that left side again. You know, I don't think she's gotten a right side yet. I think she's been on that left side ever since we started practicing testing and tuning yesterday. Even Friday she was in that left lane. She has not been in that right lane yet. So that's all good, though. Here they come. You got Kayla left and Daryl right. This is your bracket B of your outlaw quarter scale. Knock this out the park, and then we'll continue the racing. Let's see how she does. She's got the. She's actually doing pretty good.
Kayla right. Kayla left. Daryl right. Here they go. Set. Oh, hobble, hobble, hobble. She got him. She got him. Unfortunately, Daryl's car hobbled all the way about half track. Then the body came off. So Kayla's going to move on.
All right, Kayla, 220 with a 6.
220 with a 6 from Kayla on that run. I'm waiting to hear next what the next race is. I want to make sure I stay in line with this thing. It should be Outlaw quarter scale, so we'll find out in just a second. Let me get word from our...
All right, A-side. Let's go. Floyd should be ready. Brian.
Okay, so now I got to go back to...
Gerard, Big Nick.
Okay, there we go. Now we're on the A side of your Outlaw quarter scale. Here they come. It's going to be Floyd Vick is going against Kiki. Ooh, it's already a long day. And then you got Marv going against Lance Pout. And then Eric Giadas is going against Gerard Bishop. And then Big Nick is going to go head-to-head with Triggerman. This is your Outlaw quarter scale, your round 2 of your race 2 of your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. We are live from Rockingham Dragway. I'm going to throw that drone up in the air in a little while, man. Let you guys get a peek of this. All these tracks. There's 3 tracks here. The track that you see in front of you, the IMDRA track, and then to my, well, it depends on which way I'm standing. Behind me is the drag track, and then in front of me is the NASCAR track. And we'll take the drone over there, man, and we'll take a look at we'll fly the drone around the track, man. Maybe, I don't know. We'll kill some time between these next rounds.
And that's that.
This is what I'm afraid of when we do this type of stuff. We have people that have to catch flights. This is the downfall to this stuff. And this is why next year, when Erica Del Grazo and myself put on our races, you better plan on a 3-day race. It's going to be jam-packed. And if Erica does what we know she's going to do, knock it out of the park, it just depends on how many entries we have. If we get done Saturday, that means all day Sunday you get to go and look and explore the city that you're in. I like it when we come to these places and it gives you time, especially if we get your race done on Saturday. What we've decided to do. Let's watch this race first. Floyd Vick Wright. That is not Kiki. I don't know why I show Kiki, but that's not Kiki. Watch Vic. There he goes. Nice run. Oh, no. No. Oh, boy. Floyd's car. Oh, boy.
All right, Floyd will take the win. Brian crosses first.
Floyd's going to take the win, but his car, I can't see because there's all the trailers in the way, but it sounded like his car got stuck wide open right past the finish line. The car went right, and I heard a thud. I can't see down there. Hold on. Let me walk over there and see. Hold on, guys.
Okay, he's not on this side over here. All right, Irvin, you're in.
All right, I did my investigation. Oh man, bad news for Floyd. What happened was as something happened about another 50 foot past the finish line, his throttle got stuck wide open and the car hooked right, and I mean went under a car that's sitting over there. It's stuck under the car. There's 3 guys down there trying to get it out.
Need a starter on the line, please. Need a starter. Can we get a starter? There we go. Thank you.
Man, oh man! Now there's 4 guys down there trying to pull that car out from underneath, pull that car out from underneath that car. I feel bad for him, man. He had a great run. He hit the timing system at the end, but unfortunately, well, it's not unfortunately, but the other gentleman crossed the line or had a... Okay, he got disqualified. He crossed. I was watching Floyd's car, so I didn't quite see the other one. But he either crossed the line or hit the wall, and he was out. So Floyd's still going to move on, but I don't know if he's going to be able to get that car back and ready to go. It hit hard. Nice run on that left side.
Lance beat him to the stripe with a 219 with an O.
Lance Powell is a 219 with an O. Just took out Mr. Marv. Coming up next is Eric Gaddis going against Gerard Bishop. And then on deck is going to be Big Nick and Triggerman. And then that's going to end our Outlaw quarter scale A bracket. So this round we're running A's and B's.
Hey, Floyd, if you need a jack, I have a jack in the trailer. Got one?
Floyd Vick is on his way to retrieve his car with a jack. Jeez. That's how fast that car was running. You got to think about that for a second. Quarter scale. Here, let me tell you what kind of car it is. Hold on. I can't see. I'm going to tell you what kind of car he hit. All right, let's talk about what's coming up right now. Eric Gaddis going against Gerard Bishop. All set. There they go. Oh, right lane.
Good pull. Eric, 214 with a 5.
Eric is going to take out Mr. Bishop at a 214 with a 5. Then that's going to bring up our next race, which is going to be Big Nick is going to be going against Triggerman. This is your last race of your A bracket, of your Outlaw quarter scale, of your round 2 of race number 2.
I know you guys are down there helping, but I need to have those cars in tech, please.
Here at your 2023 IMDRA. Car is out from under the car. Oh, man. Actually, I lied to you. That car is not out yet. Hang on. I'm going to tell you what kind of car it's tucked under here. Hold on. See, if Abel Lips was here, we'd have us a pit reporter. Hold on a second. All right, now let me paint the picture for you. Quarter scale, wide open, okay? Wide open with a big-ass wing in the back. Wide open underneath a Nissan Altima. So, listen, that's some crazy stuff right there. They actually have a jack down there trying to get it out from underneath. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on your Outlaw quarter scale at your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Coming up right now, it's Big Nick and Triggerman. Big Nick is going to go right. Triggerman is going to go left. All right, here we go. Floyd Vick has got his car out from underneath the Ultimate. These guys are set. Trees hot. There they go. Nice run on that left side, and he took it.
All right. Oh, good drive. Larry, 219 with the 9.
219 with a 9.
31 with the 1.
And Nick 231.
You killed him on the tree.
Killed him on the tree. Killed him. Got him.
Slayed him. Half of what his reaction time. 468.
Now that's good friends right there, man. They're all talking and having some fun. That's good. That was Big Nick and Triggerman. Nick's going to move on. And that's it. Let me find out what's coming up next. Your Outlaw quarter scale, bracket B, should be next. Let me verify that, please. And then we're going to continue this journey with IMDRA and Rockingham.
On the B side, Scott is not going to make it, so Carmelo's going to go by himself. Then it'll be Hank and Kiki on the B side.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out.
Then on the A side of bracket, it'll be Billy and Mark. Wynn has a bye. Then it'll be Jamie and Marcus.
Okay,
That's
back to bracket. Sorry, guys.
Now we're going to go back to Modified Sportsman. Kayla has a bye. That's on the A side, guys. Kiki and Tom and Larry and Daryl. And on the B side, Nick has a bye.
Modified. Okay, so right now we're going off into bracket. And then we'll go into modified sportsman after that.
You got to buy a modified sportsman on the B side.
And then on the B side, so right now we should be running your B side of bracket. Should be Scott Pittman going against Carmelo and then Hank Cork against Kiki. Carmelo will be in that right lane. Scott Pittman in the left. Doesn't look like Scott's going to make the line. Looks like Carmelo's going to send it himself. There he goes. Nice run by Carmelo. So Scott Pittman did not make that run. Coming up next on the bracket B side of your round 2. Sorry, round 1. I got to make sure I get this right. This is round 1 of your B side, okay? Make sure we're clear. Hank Cork is going to go against Kiki, and then that is going to end that one already. Nice and quick, be in and out. You're still fighting your fins, Scott. Hey, Scott, I'm going to tell you like I told you yesterday. There's a guy for that. All right, waiting on these guys to get back up. Right now, we're on round, it depends, Scott, we're on round 2 of your bracket, race 2, round 2 of your bracket. We're really not that deep into eliminations, to be honest with you, and I'll be honest with you guys. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. We got to really cook here. We got about 5 hours left of daylight. Roughly 5 hours. You know, sun sets at 7 is what my little my phone tells me in front of me. You got guys that got to get to the airport. There's a whole lot going on right now, man. I'm just waiting to hear from Mr.
Hank and Kiki. Hank, where you at? You ready? Okay, let's go, guys. I'll need your dial-ins, please.
Okay, so right now you got Hank Cork going against Kiki. They're getting in their dial-ins. We are running the bracket side of B. Okay, this is your round 1 of the B side. We ran A side before. Now we're running B side, and this is bracket. Carmelo just ran, so he's going to move on to the show. Pittman didn't make the race. Cork and Kiki are coming up next, and then from there, that should put us back into our A side of bracket.
Okay, thank you. 263 in the left.
263 on your left side of your dial-in time. Kiki's going to give him a 228 in your right. Let's see how they do. Do they break out? Do they hit it? Or do they hit the wall? Hear that nitro starting up out there. I can hear it. That's cool, man. When you can hear all the nitro starting up, that means the next round of nitro is coming in hot. You hear them all starting up. Pretty cool, man. I'm just waiting for everybody to get to the line. Here comes Kiki as we speak.
Win has a bye run, and it'll be Jamie and Big Time. Jamie and Big Time. That's on the A side of bracket.
A side of bracket will be coming up next. But right now you got, where'd he go? Looks like Kiki's ready to go. Staged car ready. Oh my goodness, this wind today is killing me. Buffalo 31, Miami 14, dude. What? Keep me posted on that game, Tony. I'm a Miami fan, and I got a lot of friends that are Miami fans. That'd be cool, man. All my friends out the Bahamas, they love Miami. I've been a Miami Dolphins fan for a long time, so, dude, keep me posted, Tony Duffy, if you don't mind. Coming up next, right in front of you, is our B-side of bracket at your 2023 IMDRA here at Rockingham Dragway. It's going to be Hank Cork will be in that left side with that cowboy hat. That right side is going to be Kiki. Here they come. All staged. Remember when I say go, not go, but set. These boys, when you run nitro, they get set. They're not as fast as the small ones, but watch this. There they go. Not sure what happened with Kiki, but that left lane's going to move on. That's going to be Mr. Hank Cork. 235 from Mr. Hank.
35, 20.
Coming up next should be it's your bracket A. Okay, this is your round 2 of bracket. We already ran through round 1. Now we're hitting round 2. So during this next round that I'm doing right now, we're going to be having B bracket and A bracket. Some places have B, some have A. But right now we're going to be running the A bracket of your second round of race number 2 in your bracket here at the 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Billy Barkus is going head-to-head to Mark Price. Wynn has the bye. Jamie Beasley is going against Marcus Hall. Then that'll finish this round on bracket. Then from there, that should push us off into modified sportsman. Now, modified sportsman.
Hold on, Wayne.
Let me make sure.
I need Billy and Mark.
Okay, so modified sportsman has a bracket B as well. So we'll run that next. But there's only 5 racers in bracket B.
Yes.
Then we'll head off to modified sportsman of your round 2 of race 2. At your 2023 IMDRA Worlds will be the modified sportsman with Kayla. We'll have the bye. Brian will go head-to-head to Tom Jones, and then Larry against Daryl. Spanking him. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. 31-14. I'm going to have to message my buddy in the Bahamas. He's a diehard, dude. I used to be a diehard. When Dan Marino retired, I retired from the Dolphins. I was a huge Marino fan. I had helmets and jerseys, man. I had them hanging up. I had those shadow boxes and everything. And when Marino said, hey, you know what? I'm done. So was Billy, and I sold it all. I got rid of all the Marino stuff. I got mad at him. Then I became a NASCAR fan, and now I'm back to do it. You know, the only reason I'm even back into football is because my friends from the Bahamas. Here we go, though. Billy Barkus and Mark Price. This is your bracket.
Billy got him.
Billy got him on that one with a 298.
On a 298 dial.
Nice. He had a 298 with a 298 dial. That is money.
A 236 on a 216 dial.
And then Mark Price had a 236 on a 262, I believe he said. Coming up next will be Wynn. Wynn's going to have the bye. He's already coming up right now. He's going to send it down the track right after that of your A bracket of your round 2 race number 2. In your bracket is going to be the last race of this round is going to be Jamie Beasley going against Marcus Hall. And then that'll end that. And then that pushes us off into the modified sportsman, your B bracket.
I don't need a dial in. You're going by yourself.
Wynn is going to send this puppy down the road. He's got the bye. See how he does. He was a little anxious, man. Wynn actually, he got up to the line before everybody else, man. He was ready to go. Ron Hicks had to tell him to sit back down. Give me a minute. He's excited. Here he goes. Oh, no. Oh, no. He crossed the line, man, unfortunately. But it was just a bye.
Thanks, Mario.
You know, I'm not sure how old he is, but I could tell he's loving this stuff, man. I was swinging through the pits earlier, I handed out like today, this morning, I bet you I handed out 60, 70 lanyards. I see everybody's got their lanyards on, man, which is cool. I brought a bunch of lanyards with me, and Mr. Wynn was over there. I mean, he loved that lanyard. I was being giving out red and pink lanyards all day, man. That's what I do when I go to these races. I always bring free lanyards and give them to everybody for your remotes to help you out. Pretty good stuff, man. All right, here they come. Jamie Beasley's going to be hooking out of that right lane, and Marcus Hall will be coming out of left lane. We're getting close, guys. What I mean by close, we're getting close to getting bracket over with. That's what I meant by that.
278 in the left.
278 in the left is his dial-in time. He didn't tell me what the right was. All right, here we go. Jamie Beasley is going to be in the right lane going against Marcus Hall in the left. I'm going to order some orange lanyards on the next run. I like that orange and black. That's going to be cool, man. Then I told Ferdinand Garcia I'll bring those to Puerto Rico. Here they go. Marcus is gone, and so is Jamie. Jamie got him.
Big pound, 276 on a 278.
Woo! Jamie got a 276 out of 278. Marcus is gone, man. And remember, I kept telling you there's a guy trying to hop on a plane and get out of here. That's the guy, Marcus. Marcus Hall's got to get going, man. He's got to get on a plane, but he don't. And I asked him, I said, "What time you leave, bro?" He's like 8 o'clock. I said, "Dude, we're good, man." And that's going to end your bracket A of your race number 2, round 2 bracket. Good Lord, bracket A. Of your bracket class. Good Lord. Coming up next is going to be your modified sportsman. We should be popping into the B bracket. I'll break it down for you really quick. His name is Big Nick, and he's going to have a bye coming up right after that. It's going to be Kiki.
Guys supposed to be up here.
Modified sportsman is true. Coming in right now, going to be Kiki going against Hank Cork, and then Marv against... I'm going to tell them to take Tracy Johnson's name out of here. I keep saying Tracy Johnson, but he or she is not here. I don't know what happened. I think it's a he. I'm not sure what happened with Tracy, but he's not here.
Kiki, where are you at?
Thank you guys again for joining me today. This is fun, man. I'm enjoying this. You know, earlier today we were fast, you know, and then we took our break. I think everybody got full from eating, and then we're slowed down a little bit. But just give us a little bit. We'll get these rounds going back. We'll get going here again as soon as I'm telling you. I think everybody ate. Now they're all sleeping. Don't forget about all your sponsors, man. These guys couldn't be here without them. You got KDT and Floyd Vic Chassis are going to be your lane sponsors for the weekend. On Stat, Taylor RC, O'Neill Brothers, Mike Smith Tires. This is my favorite one right here. Two Stroke Mafia's in the house. Ken Johnson Racing, Rocket Prep, and Boca Bearing. That's your sponsors for this weekend. Here at IMDRA. If you're wondering where we're at, we're in Rockingham, North Carolina. We're actually right smack dab in the middle of Rockingham Dragway.
All right, Nick's gonna take his bye run.
Okay,
so I
so
need Brian and Hank, and then I need Marv. You're gonna go by yourself.
all right, this will be quick. You got Kiki going against Hank Cork, and then Marv will have the bye. Big Nick is not going to send his bye down. So we should be good to go here. Knock it out this pretty quick. Kiki and Hank Cork, and then Marv will have the bye, and then that'll push us off into the modified sportsman of your A bracket.
I guess you are. Y'all been sitting under that tent all weekend revving motors. Is that speaker like really, really low?
And then your next round of your modified sportsman, Kayla, actually has the fastest CT of the last round of round 1 with a 2-2-1-2-1-2.
That's about as good as I can give you, so you guys gonna have to listen up, okay? Brian, you running Hank, Nick's not going, and Marv, you going by yourself. In modified sportsman, are you gonna take it or not take it? Okay. Okay, no, you don't need to. There's no opponent there. Tracy's not coming. Brian, you gotta get your car ready to bring it up. You're gonna race Hank.
Okay, so
On the A side, Kayla's gonna take her bye run.
okay, a little confusion here right now, so stand by. So right now we're waiting on Kiki and Hank Cork and Marv. I think Marv just bowed out to do his bye.
It'll be Kiki and Tom, and then Larry and Daryl. Yeah, that's on the A side in modified sportsman. I called your name, Tom. I said you're racing Kiki. I just said that.
I feel bad for it. Yeah, you know what's crazy, man? I love Ron, man, but I got to tell you, man, some of the guys here, I don't know if they mean to give him crap.
Guys, I need cars on the table.
I'm not sure if they're meaning to give him crap or they just don't get what's going on. But right now, man, he's yelling. We're at modified sportsman bracket A, race 2, round 2. We're waiting on Kayla. Kayla's going to have a bye, but she's going to send it down. Then we got Brian and Tom Jones, and then Larry and Daryl. All right, here they come.
I got it.
You know, if you guys watch when these guys get those cars set up, look how big they are. They're huge, man. Those things are probably, what, 4 to 5 feet tall, if not taller, 30 to 35 pounds. Spun out at the starting line.
All right, Brian, 299 with a 353.7.
So Brian just ran that one there. Tom Jones didn't make it to the line. Coming up next, we're going to have Kayla's going to run her by, I believe he just said, and then Larry and Daryl will.
I don't know why.
And then Larry and Daryl will finish out your modified sportsman bracket A of your round 2, race 2. Here at your 2023 IMDRAs in Rockingham, North Carolina. Whoever's trying to call me, I'm busy. All right, here she goes. She's going to run this one. She had a 2:12 on the last run of your ET of a 2:12 with a reaction time of a .167.
I'll need Tom and Kiki next, and then Larry and
She's coming around, man. From the first day that I was here to today, she's coming around. Those first 2 runs she ran yesterday were just not good during practice, or during qualifying. There she goes. That car just sat there. It just spin. It just spun till about half track, and then it finally took off. But Kayla's going to run that by. That means she's done. Coming up next is not Brian or Tom. Tom Jones didn't make this next run. Brian just took that. And then we've got Larry and Daryl coming up on your modified sportsman. This will be your last race of bracket A of your round 2 of race 2 if you're here at your 2023 IMDRAs. And Larry and Daryl. Larry and Daryl. I don't have any last names. If you don't know why, it's because nobody put their last names up there. All right, here they come. This is going to finish out this round of your modified sportsman. Now we're going to shoot off into quarter scale extreme electric. Ken Johnson will have the bye. Ivan Cathy is going to go against Eric Giadas. Let me make sure there's not a B bracket on your quarter scale. There is. My apologies. It'll be Ken Galbraith against Billy Barkus, and then Brian Blott has the bye. Nice run on the right side. I think he might have pulled it off. He did.
Coach ran out of room. All right, Coach 230 with an 859.2. Kiki 227 with the 2.
227 with the 2 from Kiki. Notched it in modified sportsman. What do you think? Everything good? And that's going to push us off into our quarter scale extreme. Now the quarter scale extreme. Our quarters. Sorry, man. He's talking and I'm talking. I want to make sure I didn't miss something. Your quarter scale extreme has an A and B bracket, so we're probably going to run the B bracket. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. It'll be Ken Galbraith against Billy Barkus, and then Brian Blott will have the bye. And then on the A side of your quarter scale extreme electric, of your round 2 of race 2, Ken Johnson will have the bye, and then Ivan Cathy will go against Eric Giadas. Then that's going to end that. Now, well, yeah, here we go. Brian's going to hit the bye. Nice run on that left side.
Rap. In the left lane, 217 with a 362.
217 with a 3. He actually got his car back. If you guys don't remember earlier, he was running that car about half track. You heard a boom, an explosion. And nitrous ignited. It was actually pretty cool. I'm not sure if you guys could hear it when it happened, but it was actually pretty cool. We're still in your quarter scale extreme electric. Those two guys just ran a race that didn't happen earlier, but now we're going to go into our quarter scale extreme electric. And Brian Blott is his name. He's in that right side.
Yeah, he has a bye. You're up next with Ivan.
There he goes. Nice conservative pass. Brian Blott will move on. Ran his bye. That was your B.
Last on deck, Electric Pro Stock.
That was your B bracket.
Pro Stock guys, get those cars to tech.
Electric Pro Stock is coming up next. It's going to be good, man. Ferdinand Garcia is going against Jamie Beasley. But right now we've got we're still finishing out our quarter scale extreme electric.
Okay, Ken, now you're up with Ivan.
These guys will run this here really quick, and then that'll push us off into the Electric Pro Stock. There's only going to be one race, and that's actually going to that's actually your semis. This next race is going to be your semifinals for your Electric Pro Stock. So it's either going to be Ferdinand Garcia or Jamie Beasley, and then that'll be the end of that. The end of the Electric Pro Stock, and then that's going to push us off into the Nitro Top Fuel. We don't have a B bracket in that race. Let me make sure I get this right. Nitro Top Fuel, yes. We're only going to have 3 guys in that class of your round 2, race 2 of your 2023 IMDRAs, your round 2, race 2 of your Nitro Top Fuel.
All right, Ivan, 196.
Ivan just did a 196.
67.0 miles an hour.
And he's going to take that win. Ivan and Ken are done. That will push us off into Electric Pro Stock. All eyes on track. Watch this race. One cell cars. Okay. Ferdinand Garcia against Jamie Beasley. Ferdinand is out of Puerto Rico. I think Jamie Beasley. I'm going to get it wrong. I'm not going to say where Jamie's from. I think it's Florida. I hope I get it right, Jamie. I'm pretty sure it's Florida. Had a conversation with Jamie yesterday. Asked him if he's going to make it out of the Super Nats. He's like, I'm not sure, Billy. I'm going to try, man. I'd love to see you over there. So we'll see what happens. But right now we're waiting on Electric Pro Stock. Ferdinand Garcia is going head-to-head with Jamie Beasley. This is going to be your winner. Whatever this is, your semis. We got one more run on your electric.
Billy and Eric, I'm sorry. Then Ken, you go on by yourself.
Okay, sorry, guys. We're finishing out your quarter scale electric with Billy Barkus. I'm not sure how that got out of whack. What the hell just happened here? Stand by.
Ready?
Oh, got it. Here we go. Billy Barkus. This is your B bracket. Left side. Billy's going to take it.
Good race, guys.
So that was your B bracket of your quarter scale extreme. That was your last race. Billy actually does pretty good at this stuff, man. He's been doing this a long time. He's out of Illinois. I met him up there. That's the first time I ever met Billy Barkus. Great guy, man. You know, so far so good. Second time meeting him, we're good to go. North Carolina. Thanks, Jesse. Didn't know that. I thought he was from Florida, brother. He's going to go back and listen to this. He goes, really, Billy? Watch, Jamie Beasley's going to message me next week. And he goes, really, Billy? You didn't know I was from North Carolina? My apologies, Jamie. All right, we're just waiting on Billy Barkus to get out of our way so we can see Ferdinand Garcia going against Jamie Beasley. Ferdinand's out of Puerto Rico. Jamie's out of North Carolina. Thank you, Jesse Brigman. And that is going to be your finals of your Electric Pro Stock. So actually, it is your final. This is your finals. I said semis. I apologize. This is your finals.
Going straight to Nitro Top Fuel, straight to Nitro Top Fuel. In the class after that, quarter scale body. So if you large scale guys got another quarter scale.
You know what? They are not going to run Electric Pro Stock, and I think I just found out why. They're going to wait because it's the finals, so they're probably going to wait until all of the finals. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. So actually coming up after this run right here will be your Nitro Top Fuel. So this is Ken Johnson. He's going to run this one here really quick. And then,
fastest electric quarter scale on the property.
And then that'll be it for finally. I keep saying that's it for the quarter scale electric. The problem is they bounce back and forth, man. So I get a little confused because of the way that they go to from A to B bracket. They go from A to B, and they'll run two guys in A and then back to B. So I get a little. I got to try to keep up with this. But he's going to run his last run. Nice run! Wow.
170.
Damn. He just ran a 170 on that quarter scale electric. Isn't that crazy? A 170 and a big. Now remember what I said earlier. If it's gas, it weighs from 30 to 35 pounds. If it's electric, I think he said it weighs from 25 to 30. That's pretty good, man, for that size of car. Okay, so we are not going to run the electric Pro Stock. My apologies. We're going to shoot right off into nitro top fuel.
I don't know what you got to do to fix it.
And
Not this time.
there is no B bracket in nitro top fuel. So from this one here, from whoever wins between Chris Catalano and Kevin Moore will go to the finals against Marcus Hall. Marcus Hall will have the bye. And then, like I said, Chris Catalano and Kevin Moore, whoever wins that round or that race in the nitro top fuel of your round 2, race 2 of your 2023 IMDRAs will go head-to-head against Marcus Hall in the finals. Now, Marcus is trying to catch a flight out of here.
Thank you. Nope, it's still not good. Not good.
Right now, we got a timing system down. They're working on it right now. Stand by, guys. As soon as he gets it fixed, we'll go back to racing. And this is going to put us into our nitro.
Nitro top field, Chris Catalano.
Chris Catalano is on his way, going against Kevin Moore.
So you're going to not take this by run? Say again? Okay, that's fine. That's what I need to know.
Oh, poor Ron Hicks. You know, man, listen, if you're at a race, communication is key. If you're not going to make your buy run, go tell the race director so he doesn't have to find out what you're doing. That's the problem with the guys at the buys. They're not running them, which is fine. Don't run them, but tell them. All right, right now we're waiting on our nitro top fuel of a round 2, race 2 of your 2023 IMDRAs here at the Rockingham Dragway at the Rock. I'm going to throw my drone up in a minute, man. We're going to take you guys high up in the sky and go check out the NASCAR track in just a second. I'll throw a new battery in there, and that way we got plenty of juice. And we'll go do a little flying over there, but I want to make sure. I don't want to miss any racing. So we got to make sure. But right now we got nitro top fuel coming up, and then after this, we're going to go to quarter scale bodied, and then nitro pro stock, B bracket and A bracket, and then 5th scale. And then 5th scale's got A and B, and then electric pro mod. It's going to be some good racing right there. Electric Pro Mod is actually in their semifinals. Ferdinand Garcia going against Jeremy Farr, and then Carlos Zayas against Leo Getz. So whoever wins between Ferdinand and Jeremy and Carlos and Leo goes into the finals. Hey, remember I told you, I keep talking about Leo a lot. The thing with Leo is him and I travel together a lot. Not together, but he's at a lot of races that I'm at. And I've got to know Leo pretty good, man. I love this guy. He's good. First time doing Pro Mod, and so far so good. He's actually having a good time. He's loving it. It's just not as fast-paced for him. That's the only problem. When you run 13 races, you guys got to remember when we're running Outlaw over on the NPRC side, it's sometimes it's pretty fast. You get them in and get them out, but when you're running 13 classes, Leo came up to me and goes, God, man, this is slow. I said, brother, there's 13 classes, 105 entries. But Leo's in the semis, man, so that's good. What does that tell you? I told you he went from a 159 to a 155 to a 151 to a 150 to a 147 and then to a 146. That's pretty good. Everything going forward, running that Drag Race Concepts new chassis. I think he's running that. I think he's running an R1 ESC with a double down Trinity motor. I believe that's what he's doing.
in that car. Pretty happy with it. He was running the. I got to think for a second. There's so much info you got to keep up with. But Leo was telling me, Leo, what was the name of that first motor? Your first motor, the one that you blew up. It was an R1, and then you went to the double down, right? Yeah. So he had an R1, and I should know these things. And he blew it up. Actually, Leo's blown up 2 ESCs this weekend. It had nothing to do with getting stuck. Something went out on his motor and blew up his ESC. It's been an expensive weekend, but it's been one that Leo told me. He goes, you know what? I'm okay with it because I'm learning this Pro Mod stuff, and it's actually pretty fun. So if you've never done Pro Mod and you want to do it, you're looking to do it, there's tracks. You know, here's the downfall to the prep scene of what I know. If you know anything different, I would love for you to
Quarter scale bodied, I need those cars.
let me be wrong on this. But when it comes to prep tracks, there's not a whole lot going west, right? There's nothing in Arizona. I know there's nothing in Nevada, New Mexico. You got Texas, right? That's RCDRL. Okay, then you got the other Texas, or not the other Texas track, the other RCDRL track, which is in Ocala, Florida, Big Daddy Darn Garlits. And then with IMDRA, you've got up in Chicago, Linwood, Illinois, and then you got down here in Rockingham, North Carolina. And if you haven't heard the news, I'm flying to New York tomorrow to go look at that track up there. I'm meeting with the owner, Joe, on Tuesday morning to give you guys some data and some intel on that track up there. Why I'm going up there to check it out and what I'm doing with it, I don't know yet. I'll let you know after I talk to Joe. So if you're looking to get into the Pro Mod scene or any of this type of racing, on this side of the country, you guys are good to go. Unfortunately, on my side of the country, I know California lost their track. I believe that was in, I got to remember where that was. Not Irvine. I don't think it was in Irvine. Nitro Top Fuel is coming in hot. They just came through the gate now. Setting up as we speak. Chris Catalano's going head-to-head with Kevin Moore, and Marcus Hall is going to have the bye. And if I heard correctly, Marcus Hall is not going to run his bye run. Okay, so right now we got these two guys, and that'll push us off straight into the quarter scale bodied. There you go. Set. Oh, man. Oh, no. Boy, I got to tell you, I'm not sure what happened, but Chris Catalano, he got up on that trigger, and it was moving good, but Kevin Moore somehow got the win.
Long way to take the win.
Sure enough, man. Yeah, that was a wild race right there. I'm not sure what happened to Chris's car, but something happened about 3/4 track, and Kevin Moore caught up to him and got him. Marcus Hall, again, he has the bye, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to run that race. Yeah, I don't see Mark. I think Marcus is chilling in his chair. That's going to end your Nitro Top Fuel of your round 2, race 2 at your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Kevin Moore and Marcus Hall will be your winners, or you'll be in your finals. And coming up next is going to be your quarter scale bodied. This is going to go pretty quick. We've got a bracket B, which is going to be Ron White against Josh Howard, and then we'll shoot over to I think I might have fibbed y'all. I can't find my quarter scale. Quarter scale bodied. Oh, we're only going to run bracket B. Bracket A is already done. And then that'll push us off into the Nitro Pro Stock. We got two races in bracket B of round 1 in your Nitro Pro Stock, and then in your A bracket of your round 2 of race 2 of your 2023 IMDRAs. And your Nitro Pro Stock is going to be Josh Howard going against Leslie McKeithen, and then Chris Catalano against Brandon Preston. Then that'll push us into 5th scale. And then my favorite class is going to be the Electric Pro Mod.
which consist of, this is your semifinals. Ferdinand Garcia going against Jeremy Farr, and then Carlos Zayas and Leo Getz.
All right.
We're moving along pretty good, guys.
Miguel, you guys ready?
All right, here they come.
Body. Yes? No? Hello? Miguel? Yeah, okay. Well, after Kiki, you guys were in there.
I want to make sure that I did not miss the quarter scale.
Yes.
Quarter scale extreme.
Miguel, fire up, man. You guys fire up.
I'm just making sure I didn't do anything wrong here for you guys. Stand by, stand by.
Then I'll need Eric and Ivan.
Okay.
And Brian and Hank.
No, we're good.
Fire up, guys. Fire up.
All right, here we come. This is going to be your quarter scale bodied, and it should be your bracket B. And here they come. Ron.
Jonathan, you and Miguel up on deck.
I take that back, guys. I don't have these. I don't have the sheet of what's going on right now because I don't have
And I
Kiki.
have Nitro Pro Stockers. Nitro Pro Stockers. Get them ready.
Oh, got it. Kiki has the bye. Got it. Sorry, guys. His name's not in here. It just says bye-bye. Bye-bye, baby, bye-bye. That's all I see is bye-bye. So I'm pretty sure Kiki's got the bye. He'll send that one downtown. Watch this. And then on deck should be Josh Howard and Ron White. Josh Howard, I don't see up there yet. Oh, man, he come out of the gate, but hook left. Not a good run, but luckily he had the bye run. All right, here they come. This is going to be your next race of your B bracket. It's going to be Ron White and Josh Howard. It's crazy how those things look. Look how big they are, man. It is wild to see those cars sitting at the line, man. Just the scale of those things is pretty cool. And it's, again, I'm not sure why, but I'm a big fan of the. Your Pro Mod stuff, the electric, not the nitro. All right, here they come. Set up. Well, your right side's going to take that.
All right, Miguel will advance. Miguel 228. With the 9.
Well, that's why they call him Wheelie Man. I know it's hard to see, but that guy was wheelied up pretty good. All right. I told you guys I'm missing some sheets. I don't know where they're at, but I don't have the sheet on this race right here.
I got it, guys. I got it. Hold up, guys. All right, thanks. Ready to go.
All right, here we go. This is your quarter scale bodied. There they go. Nice run on that right side. Yes.
All right, Eric, 215.
215 with the 2 from Eric on the right side. That should end this one and put us off into Nitro Pro Stock. And as you can hear, I don't know if you can hear them, but they're all getting started up and getting ready to go now. Nitro Pro Stock is coming in next. Should be your B bracket.
Nitro Pro Stockers. Nitro Pro Stockers.
No, we're going to run one more of the 5th.
Mario, you taking that by run, Mario? making a bye run, Mario?
Sorry for. I'm trying to listen to what is going on. I got a bad feeling that they got my paperwork is. Hang on just a second, guys. I want to make sure this is right. We're in a Nitro Pro stock, but the two guys that just ran is not on my sheet. So let's just stand by, guys. I'm just waiting to hear back from him. Just stand by, guys. Stand by. I'll be right back. I'm not going nowhere. I'm just trying to wait to hear. I think they got my sheets mixed up here a little bit, but I'll get it fixed here. 2 seconds.
Leslie.
Now, there we go. Okay. There comes your Nitro Pro stock.
Then Josh and Mario. Leslie, you on the B side with a bye. And it'll be Miguel and Thomas.
Okay, so right now they're going to run their. This is Nitro Pro stock. Those things are so cool, man, on that left side.
Chris, 186 with an 8.
So Chris Catalano with the 186 beat his last time of a 194 with an 8. Here comes Josh Howard is getting ready to go against Leslie McKeithen.
Go ahead, Leslie, make your bypass.
Leslie's got a bye. Well, I don't know why he has a bye. Guys, I'm going to walk up to the stand here in just a second and make sure. I think my. Those things are so cool. I think my sheets are off here because I don't have him as the bye, but it is what it is. Josh Howard is coming up next. He should be going against Leslie McKeithen. Something just happened with Josh. Remember, he's on the clock. Something just happened. He's heading back to his pits. Not sure what he's doing. Hang on just a second. Josh Howard was at the line and something happened. Went back to the. Oh, got it. He just did a little tweaking on his motor. Probably leaned it out or fattened it up. Not sure either which way. I didn't see which way he tightened the screw. But here he comes. Josh Howard is in the right lane. Good against Leslie McKeithen in the left. And then we still have the bracket B of Nitro Pro Stock with Mario Cena. I believe he does have the bye, and I don't know if he's going to send it or not. These guys are ready to go. Here they go. Josh couldn't quite get him on that one. That's going to be
Mario 204 with a 0. Josh 222 with an 0.
That is not Leslie McKeithen. I'm telling you guys, my paperwork's messed up. I'm gonna go find out what's going on here. 41-20. Thanks, dude. Yikes. What's up, Jesse Kender? How you feeling today, brother? Come on, Miami. And it's in Miami, Tony? Ay, ay, ay. 41-20. That's, man, the Dolphins have been dominating these past 2 races. All right, Miguel Perez and Thomas Cook are coming up right now. This is your Nitro Pro Stock. This is your B bracket of your first race of the B bracket. A bracket is already done, Nitro Pro Stock. Getting everything ready to go. Got Miguel Perez and Thomas Cook. They're set, and there they go. Miguel got him. Miguel got him on that right side.
All right, Miguel will advance with a 227 with a
227 with the 2.
Side mile per hour.
Hey,
still
thanks.
out.
Thanks, Kelvin.
If you got to change the whole thing, I'll put a big block in there.
I appreciate you, Kelvin. Kelvin, get your butt up to Buffalo or to Miami and then go make the Dolphins win for me. Nitro Pro stock is going to be over. Mario is not going to take his buy run. So that should push us off into 5th scale. What's up, guys? 5th scale should be coming up next. Give me just a second. Let me verify all that good stuff. And then we'll find out what's happening here. I'm going to walk up there really, really quick, guys. It's going to be a little dead silence here for just a second. We've been live for 5 hours already today. We got 3 to go before we get shut down. But remember, it's 3 o'clock. If we go for another 3 hours, it pushes us into 6 o'clock. If we get to the 6 o'clock hour and we're still live, we still have an hour left to go. It gets us to dark time. And if it gets dark, not sure what's going to happen. And I'll tell you why. There's no lights. 5th scale's coming.
Deck Electric Pro Mod, Class on Deck Electric Pro Mod, Class Double Deck, Nitro Funny Car. All right, on the B side, 5th scale.
We are getting ready to run your 5th scale B, your B side, B bracket, okay? This is going to be nice and quick. Marv is not going to take his bye. So then we got Chris going against Joseph Jones and then Daryl against Triggerman. That's going to be your B bracket of your first race of your bracket B. Okay, then after that we'll go straight off to bracket A of your 5th scale. It's going to be Jermaine. We'll have the bye. Then Tom Jones will be going head-to-head with Wayne, and then Maurice J. against Lance Pout.
Look at the running order.
Look at the running order, he just said. I'm looking at the running order.
Up next, have your cars ready, guys.
And then right after this is going to be your Electric Pro Mod, guys. All eyes on track. This is my favorite one. This is your semifinals of your Electric Pro Mod. Coming up next, not right now. Right now we're doing 5th scale. You're going to have Ferdinand Garcia against Jeremy Farr and Carlos Zayas against Leo Getz. That is going to be a good race. Both of those races are going to be good races.
Chris, you are racing Pete Jones, and you're up next.
All right, we're just waiting on the 5th scale.
Back to the A side. Jermaine has a bye. Then it'll be Tom and Wayne and Maurice and Lance.
We're just waiting on 5th scale to get up there.
I'm looking for Mark Turr. Have his car up to the line. I need Chris and Joseph Jones, Daryl and Larry. Daryl and Larry.
As they wait for them to get up to the line, let me do a quick tell you where we're at and what we're doing. We are in Rockingham, North Carolina. We're at the Rockingham Dragway. This is the IMDRA Worlds. This is the last race of the year until everybody goes into hibernation. You know what I mean? Winter is going to be setting in, and the East Coast goes into hibernation. Can't do a whole lot when it's cold like that. So this will be the last race of the IMDRA, and then next weekend in Dallas, Texas, we'll be at live at the RCDRL Super Nationals. That'll be their last race of, well, no, I don't think that'll be their last race. That'll be the last big race for RCDRL for this year, and then 2024 is a whole different ball game. But we got to get through 2023 first. Still have 3 months left. Today is October 1st. We do. Go get him, Leo. Go get him.
I tell you what I'm going to do, when I call your class, if you're not up here, I'm going to keep it moving. I don't have a choice.
I agree with you, man. You know something? I agree with him. What Ron Hicks just said, he goes, guys, if you can't seem to get up to the line, we should just be click, 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 boom, go, 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 go. He just said, but this is going to screw me up, though. If he does it like this I'm going to have to really pay attention to what's going on, because I won't be able to keep up if people just come up and start plugging and going. The problem is we're running out of time, and I agree with him, but it will mess me up, but I'll get it the best I can. Here they come. This is the 5th scale. This is your B bracket of your round 1 or race 1 of the B bracket. This is Chris in your left and Joseph Jones in your right, and on deck is Daryl the Triggerman, and here they come. The left lane's all staged up, ready to go. Oh no, he hit the timing system, and he hit the timing system again, so that means he's going to be out. Chris is gone. Next up is going to be Daryl against Triggerman up your 5th scale on your ladder B, round 1, race 1 of your bracket B here at the 2023 IMDRA. Then after this, it's going to push us off into the 5th scale A bracket. Should go pretty quick. There I can see everybody's already up to the line. And then that'll push us off into, man, the wind is killing me, the Electric Pro Mod. Electric Pro Mod will be up next. And after that, we'll go straight into... we will go straight into Nitro Funny Car. But we do have a B bracket. We do have a B bracket in the Electric Pro Mod that we have to attend to first. That's going to be Joe Cadion. He'll have the bye. And then Mike F. Foster, I believe his last name is, and he'll go up against Mike Ray in your Electric Pro Mod B bracket of round 1, race 1. I know you hear me saying round 2. We're in A bracket. Round 2, we're barely doing B bracket round 1, race 1. Okay, so bear with me on that. We'll keep it together the best we can. But right now, here they come. Daryl and Triggerman. Triggerman. Jeez, can't even talk.
Maurice, you're not up. Daryl and Larry.
As we wait for them to get to the line. You got Daryl in the left and Triggerman in the right, and then on deck will be your 5th scale. And then on deck will be your 5th scale A bracket, round 2, race 2. Your quarterfinals. Okay, that's it. Let's watch these two guys. Daryl left, Triggerman right. All right, all set. Ooh, almost. Not quite. There he is. Nope, not yet. Staged. There they go. Yeah, right lane got him, man. Little cat and mouse there at the beginning, but Triggerman got him, and that's why they call him Triggerman. I know you can't see because his back is to the camera, but the way he holds that remote and the way he squeezes that trigger, it's pretty crazy, actually. This should be your 5th scale A bracket. Let me find out for sure. Verify that. I'm just waiting on the race director, Mr. Ron Hicks, to give me the green light here that that's what's coming up next. Should be your 5th scale A bracket. Whew. Long night last night. Good Lord. It was a long night, man. I tell you, I don't sleep when I'm on the road, man. I get phone calls at 11 o'clock at night. Thanks, Bill Dunaway.
Tom and Wayne and Maurice and Lance.
At 10 o'clock at night. Yes, 5th scale A bracket coming in hot. This is going to consist of Jermaine. He has the bye. And then Tom Jones is going to go head-to-head against Wayne on your round 2, race 2 of your A bracket 5th scale of your 2023 IMDRA. And then we'll have Maurice J against Lance Pout. Jermaine has the bye. He's going to knock it out of the park here really quick. And then we'll knock out those other 2 races. And then that's going to push us off into Electric Pro Mod. We've got a B bracket in the next Electric Pro Mod. I'm not sure on that B bracket because I got Mike Ray going against Mike F, but Mike Ray is not up at the line yet. Nice run here on the left side. 236 from Mr. Jermaine. I know it's windy and you can hear it in the mics. I apologize. This wind is about to 15 to 20 miles an hour right now. It picked up on us.
Wayne, Tom, where you at, Tom? Wayne, you're racing Tom. He's right here. When he's coming on deck, Maurice and Lance.
All right, right now we have Chris against Joseph Jones. Chris has got his hat turned backwards. He's ready to go, man. This is your B bracket round 1, race 1, your 5th scale. And then on deck will be Daryl. No, I take that back. They've already ran. And then that'll shoot us off into A bracket of your 5th scale. That wind is really pouncing on my backside right now. That's trying to keep the mic covered so you guys don't hear it. And then this will push us off into Electric Pro Mod. All right, here we go. Chris is all lined up, ready to go. Nice. Oh, I think he got ran down, though. I think Chris got beat. Yes, he did.
Took him on the top side.
Yeah, he got him right on the very end of the...
I'll need you to bring it back to me.
He got him right on the end, man. Joseph Jones got Chris right at the end.
Oh, man, 235 and 7, 54.4.
235 on that right side. All right, here they come. Here comes your Electric Pro Mods.
Hold up, Pro Modders. I got 2 more races in front of you here.
I take that back. There's 2 races in front of Pro Mod. That's what I thought, man. Everybody, no, listen. Here I am saying, why are people not at the line? Now they're all at the line. They're ahead of themselves. But we're still running 5th scale. This is your A bracket of your race number 2, round 2 of your 2023 IMDRA.
Chris, you ready? Chris, are you ready?
All right, 5th scale's almost over, guys. Then that's going to push us into Electric Pro Mod. We got a couple rounds to run over there. We're almost to the end of this round, round 2. Well, we're almost into a couple things. We're almost into of our round 2 of bracket A and a round 1 of bracket. Oh! Did he hold on to it?
Maurice 231 with the 5.
231 with a 5 from Maurice. All right. I could have swore there was one more race in 5th scale, but I guess Electric Pro Mod wants to see what the heck's going on. Ferdinand Garcia is going against Jeremy Farr. Garcia left, Farr right. Now this race right here on your left side, Ferdinand, he's been running in the right side. This is only his 3rd attempt on that left side, but the last run he ran, he had the bye, okay?
All right, guys,
and he ran a 127. Now he's going up against Jeremy Farr. Let's see if he can back it up. Jeremy ran a 141 on the last run, and we'll see what happens here. Ferdinand is all set. Jeremy's set. Yep, Ferdinand's ready. Okay, got that trigger ready. Jeremy's ready to go. Here they come. This is going to be fast. Whoa, nice run on that left side. Damn, that's fast.
All right, I'll need it back. 128 with a 3.
A 128 with a 3 from Ferdinand. So he's not quite fast
His reaction time is what got him. He still ran 109 miles an hour, but he couldn't quite beat that 127 though. All right, coming up next on your Electric Pro Mod. Here he comes, Leo. Get him. I call him get him. Go get him, Leo. All the way out of Canada, and then you got Carlos Zayas. I believe Carlos said he lives in Alabama. From Puerto Rico though. I've been telling you guys about Leo all weekend. He's been in the 1.5s. He finally got it down in the 1.4s. Let's see if he can back it up. I believe his last run, Leo ran a 1:45. Can he back it up? And Carlos ran a 1:48. So we're going to find out in just a second just how much Leo get him likes Pro Mod. He's going up against a national champion, though, man. It's going to be tough. You know, Carlos Zayas, if I remember correctly, is a 5-time champion. And then we're going to find out here just a second. This is Leo's first time ever running Pro Mod. He's running that drag race concepts with R1 and a double-down motor.
Alabama versus Canada.
Alabama versus Canada. Alabama left, Canada right. It's going to be a good race. Not sure, man, but...
Carlos, you're not staged, buddy.
Carlos is not quite staged up just yet. Leo's ready to go. We'll see how Leo does right now.
Y'all ready?
Wow, that's a race, but I think the left side got him.
Gave him a race. Oh, Leo. Carlos 136 with the 1.
136 with the 1 from Carlos.
With the 9. Identical mile an hour.
Identical mile an hour. And identical ETs. It's the reaction time that got Carlos Zayas to the top. And that's going to end your Electric Pro Mod.
Hey, Joe, you got a bot, and then Mike and Mike get to go on the bottom.
So right now, that was your bracket A, okay? So right now we're getting ready to watch Joe Kettion. He's getting ready to run his bye. Yeah, you did good, bro. Look at you. Backed it up, though.
All right, Joe's driving it.
I love it, dude. All right, man.
I want to beat these guys.
Go get him, Carlos. All right, right now we're in our B bracket of your Electric Pro Mod. This will be nice and fast. Joe Kettion is going to run his bye. I'm sure he's going to send it so we can get that data to bring back to Carlos and Ferdinand at their tent.
Mike, you got lane choice.
I didn't even see him run. He's so damn fast.
Okay.
What'd you run? Oh, it did? Yeah. So Joe ran a 59. He hit the wall at the end, he said. This is going to be Mike F. and, well, Mike Ray is supposed to be at the line. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man, but Mike Foster's getting ready to make this run with no Mike Ray, and I don't know why. I'm gonna find out, but Mike Foster. Oh man, Mike Foster. Then as soon as he went
165.
a 165 for Mike Foster. As soon as he went past that finish line, his car went to the left, hit the dirt, started spinning. Hopefully, there's not too bad. Anything broke there. That's gonna finish out our Electric Pro Mod. And then that's going to push us off into our Nitro Funny Car. You can hear them all starting up. That's how.
Funny car. I don't know what you guys are waiting for.
Coming up next in your Nitro Funny Car. Let's see. Let's break this down for you guys really quick. If I could get my damn pieces of paper. Nitro Funny Car has a B bracket as well. You're going to have Mark Price will have the bye. Ivan Cathy will be going head-to-head against Ron White. And then Sean Greer will be going head-to-head with Marcus Hall. Marcus is the one that's got to catch that flight, so I'm not sure what's going to happen because we're just right now we're at 3:38, man, almost 4 o'clock. I don't know how this is going to pan out. We still have a long ways to go, and we still got to run. Right now we're running our B bracket of our Nitro Funny Car, then we'll shoot us off into our A bracket of a Nitro Funny Car for round 2 of race 2 at your 2023 IMDRA Worlds. Lou Mabry in your Nitro Funny Car has the fastest ET in the top miles per hour.
What class?
In your Nitro Funny Car with a 149 at 88.
Never buy. Never buy.
I think these guys are running a race from prior, but I'm not going to go back and get you guys up to speed. My sheets are already done and gone, but I'm pretty sure these guys are rerunning this race. Let them go here really quick, and then that'll push us off into Nitro Funny Car. Oh, man, I'm not sure what happened, but his car hit right. Hit hard.
All right, Chris will advance.
This is a 4x4. You guys got to understand something. These cars are 30 to 35 pounds, and these the rails that these guys use are 4x4s with bolts in the ground. These things are not moving at all. All right, Tony Duffy, I've heard enough. My Dolphins are losing, man. I'm going to take the bird up in the sky here in just a little bit. Let me tell you what we have left. And then Nitro Funny Car. We're almost done. We're almost done with this. Yeah, we are. Quarter scale extreme. Outlaw quarter scale. Okay, so we're getting close to being done here on this next race 2 of your round A and race 1 of your round B. Right now we're running Nitro Funny Cars, waiting for them to get to the line, and then from here we'll go off the quarter scale extreme. And I'll be honest with you guys, I'm going to have a little downtime, and I'm going to take the bird up. I want to go over there and check out the NASCAR track, to be honest with you. During my next break, we'll pull the drone out and we'll take her high up in the sky and see what's happening over there. But right now we're trying to get through our Nitro Funny Car. I'm with Mr. Hicks. I don't know why people are not at the line, man. This is the part I don't get. I do a lot of races. I go to a lot of places. But these guys need to be on their game, especially time is of the essence. We've got 3 hours left until it's going to be dark, and then there's nothing to do because, well, there's no lights here.
All right, then I'll be Lou Mason and Ron White.
So Lou Mason.
I know. I just saw that. You're supposed to be on the A side, right?
So right now we're waiting on your B side of the Nitro Funny Car. And like I said, Mark Price is going to have the buy on this one here. I'm in a holding pattern. Stand by.
I'm sorry, Josh, it's you.
Josh Howard, where are you? There he is.
Juan, where you at, buddy? I need you. Sean, if you guys are ready, go ahead, man. If you guys are ready, go ahead.
Sorry, guys. I'm just listening to see what is going on and why these guys are not getting to the line. Bear with me, please. Ah, come on. Give me something, guys.
Sean, get in there. Y'all go ahead. Josh is not up here. Just back out, Adam.
All right, here we come. All right, here we go. Coming in hot. Nitro Funny Car. This is Sean Greer in your left lane with Marcus Hall in your right. And on deck should be Ivan Cathy and Ron White. And then Mark Price has the bye. We're almost done with this one here, guys. And then it'll push us off into the next race, which is the quarter scale extreme. But we got to get through this first. Here we go. Marcus is ready. There we go. Marcus couldn't. Sean got him. Marcus couldn't quite catch him. So this next run should be Ron White and Ivan Cathy. And then on deck is Mark Price. I'm not sure if Mark is going to take his bye run, but we'll find out. I take that back now. So, okay, so this is where I got to have to try to stay on top of this. This is actually Josh Howard and Lou Mason. Josh Howard is in your right. So this is actually a bracket of Nitro Funny Car of your round 2 race 2 with Josh Howard going against Lou Mason. Howard right, Mason left. Got to get it right. There he's set. There it is. There's a stance. There they go. Oh, no. Josh crossed the line. Your left lane's going to move on.
All right. Ivan will take the win. Ivan goes a 183 with the 2. Josh, 180 with
That was actually Ivan Cathy against, I'm not sure what is going on and why that was against Josh Howard, but I'm sorry, guys, but that's not what I show on my sheets. That was actually Ivan Cathy and Josh Howard, and Ivan beat him, but I've showed them in A and B brackets, so we're working through it, man. We're working through it. We got this. We got this. I'm going to actually talk Ron Hicks. He's going to actually be talking with Scott Davis this week, or next week, or the week after.
Okay, Lou Martin,
Talk to rcdragraces.com and Scott Davis about getting on their bracket system.
But you need to have your butt up here on the line. It's time to go. Then I need Lou Mason and Ron White. And I'll need Melvin and Jason. Melvin, I love you. I don't know why. Probably because you're always on time. You're sitting there with your...
Yeah, my brackets are really messed up, guys. So these next two, I'm going to have to wing it on the Nitro Funny Car because they're messed up. I'm showing Lou against Josh, and that's not it. So bear with me. I'll try to listen for the names. I don't quite know all these guys just yet here. You know, a lot of these guys are new to me. What I mean by that is most of the people that I know is over on the MPRC side. This is my first time ever being here. But I'll tell you what, man, I'm getting to know the names, and I'll be honest with you guys, a lot of great guys here. It's going to make that buy run. Here we go. Nope.
Hold on just a second.
I will tell you this, though. Yesterday, Friday, we got here late Friday. We had a 10-hour flight coming from all the way from Arizona. Not a flight, but between layovers and everything. And I'll tell you this, after spending a lot of time here these past 2 days, I've had a really good time. Hang on tight. Let me watch this. Whoa, man. Nope. Bad run. Hooked left, done. But that was his buy run, so we'll have to go back to the drawing board. I'll tell you this, though. The amount of people that have been watching over the weekend, even though it's not like during the stream, after the stream is even crazier. The amount of messages I got after the fact, after the live was over, was nuts, man. And just
All right, Ron White and Lou Mason.
Ron White and Lou Mason. See, I showed Josh Howard and Lou Mason. This is Ron White and Lou Mason. Wow, that left side was on fire. Your right side hit the timing system.
Lou goes a 157 with an 8. Ron goes a 180 for 2.
157 with an 8 on that run.
That ain't helping it. It's still going. You turned around and just started walking this way.
Let me tell you guys, though, really quick. Yesterday, not only during but after the live, just from Puerto Rico, we had over 120 followers on the new NPRC TV. The old NPRC TV got hacked. There's too many hackers out there. There's only 2.
Nitro Funny Car still in effect. I don't know who's racing because my sheets are messed up. But after this, I'm going to go up there and talk to them about getting everything fixed for me on the next round. And then we're almost done. We got the quarter scale extreme coming up next. And then that'll end this round. I'm going to throw that drone in the air, man. I'm going to take you guys on a flight like no other. We pull out the drone and get her ready to go. You guys can watch this. This is the Nitro Funny Car.
You're good. Thank you.
Watch this. Watch when they get set. As soon as they get set, they will stand up. They're going to set the cars in the beams. So watch this. When those nitros are ready, the only way that Ron Hicks knows that they're ready, they stand up. There's the stance. There they go. Right side. Nice run on that right side.
All right, 159 with a 3 and the right, 180 with a 2.
A 159 with the 3 on that right.
80.5 in the right.
Nice run. I think this is going to end our Nitro Funny Car, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 races on your round 2, race 2 in your quarter scale extreme of your IMDRA 2023 Worlds. And then we're going to take you guys for a flight over to the NASCAR side. Let's go check that out over there, man. Why not? What else I got to do? Let me get the bird ready. I had to bring a smaller bird with me. I didn't bring my big boy here. Usually I'd fly around with my Mavic 3. I just got a new one, the Mavic 3 Pro. It's my demo. I'm a dealer for DJI, so I get all the demos when they come out. But my Mavic 3 Pro, I didn't get a chance to get it activated and get it going, man. And I was very limited on. I know my finish line's out. I'll fix it right now. I was very limited on what I could bring on this trip, so I had to bring in the smaller. Let me go fix that. Let me go fix that camera really quick, and then we will go high up in the sky and fly over NASCAR. Give me 1 sec. And just like that, you've got a finish line camera. There you go. Okay, let's do this. As we get ready, I'm gonna pull out the bird for you guys. Let me get some batteries. Oh, I gotta find my batteries. My batteries are MIA. Here they are.
All right, Kiki.
That is not my batteries. Where the hell are my batteries?
Kiki. Hello. Kiki.
Hello, Kiki.
I need to know if you're going to take this buy run on the A side of Extreme. Are you taking your buy run? Okay, you're not up yet next. I just need to know if you're going to take it. All right.
Looking for all my batteries from my drone, damn it.
Marv and Hank. Marv, you're up on the B side of Extreme. Yes. You're not, huh? Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go again. I'm coming. Chris and Billy. Then Floyd and Daryl. That's on the B side of Extreme. Everybody hear me. Everybody's clear that it's now it's time for you to run.
All right, I got my batteries.
Okay.
All right, man, let's do this. High in the sky.
You have a buy run. You're going to take it.
Actually, we'll run this round really quick, and then we'll take you guys up flying. We'll go over there and we'll look at NASCAR, see what's going on. There's nothing going on.
So that means it's going to be a free-for-all.
You should have your car up on the table right now. See where Hank is at? Hank's right here. You're back there. Chris, Marvin, Hank, Chris and Billy, Floyd and Daryl. Need you guys.
Well, that wind really picked up, guys. I apologize for if you hear any wind in the mics, man, but unfortunately I am out in the open right now.
Okay, Billy's not going to go.
Big time. So
Chris,
we're going to be fighting this wind for a little while, wait on these guys to get up so we can be done with this. Yeah, let me see that. Yeah, that wind just picked up big time. We're still doing our outlaw quarter scale. No, we're not. Quarter scale extreme. My apologies. Quarter scale extremes are right here. Okay, good. I'll break it down for you. We've got Kiki is going to run his bye. I don't know where Kiki's at. I don't know why anybody's not up there, man. I'm telling you, listen, if this is Erica Del Grasso screaming to these guys would be rolling. Kiki will have the bye, and then Kiki ran a 186 on his first run on the quarter scale extreme. And then we got Wayne Prince against Marv. Sorry, we have Wayne Prince against Big Nick, and then Triggerman against Gerard Bishop, and then Bill Mangum against Brian Blod. All right, I hear him now. They're all lit up, ready to go. I don't think Kiki's going to run his bye. I don't see him up there. Nope, he's walking back towards his pit, so it doesn't look like it. All right, here they come, coming around the backside of the tent with the quarter scale extremes. All right, here they come. Big Nick is going to be in the left side with Wayne in the right, and on deck is going to be Triggerman and Gerard. And then Bill Magnum and Brian Blod. That's calling this in order of how it should be on my page. But this is the last sheet, the last run, the last race of this round. All right, here we go. Things are all lit up, ready to go, guys. Oh, no, that right side, something happened. Your left side's going to be a winner on that one.
233 with the 7.
233 with a 7. Wait on these next guys to get up to the line.
Right, Chris and Billy. But Billy's not going to make it, Chris. You're going by yourself. And then Floyd and Daryl.
All right, man, this one's ready to go.
Hey, I need you back.
All right, he's going to make his run here. Nice run. Ooh, a little slippery on the bottom side. But he's good to go. Comes Floyd Vick up to the line. If you guys remember his last run that he raced a little while ago, his car got caught under a Nissan Altima. They had to get a jack out to get it jacked up to pull it off. It was wild, man. It was crazy. You know, 35 pounds and 60 to 70 miles an hour. I mean, what happened is throttle stuck at going past the finish line. When it stuck wide open, and it went straight into the to the underside of a Nissan Altima.
and they had to get a jack to jack him out of there. But they got it. Pretty sure his car is not going to make it to the next round. He was a winner on that one, but not sure if they're going to be able to get the car ready to come back. But here he is on that left side, Floyd Vick. All right, watch Vic when he pulls that trigger. Watch this, it's very cool. He is focused. Not sure what just happened here. Watch Vic. Boom, man, he busted a chain. Chain came off. But if you watch Mr. Floyd Vic when he pulls that trigger, he's got a heck of a stance, man. He pushes that remote out in front of him with two hands on it, holding it out, and then when he's ready, he pulls that trigger and pulls it down to his. He pulls that remote like down into his lap, like he's really pushing that car out of there, and it's really cool to watch. A lot of these guys have some crazy stances. All right, I'm just waiting to hear what's going on here, and we're almost to the end of this round, guys. And then what'll happen is I'm actually going to take my drone out. Once we go on this break, I really don't have a reason to go on break, man. I'm ready to rock and roll. We'll throw my drone up and fly over there. We'll fly over NASCAR during the break, and then we'll fly over the drag strip behind me, man, to see what's happening. There's no airports in sight, so I'm pretty clear to fly here, so we're good to go. I got to make sure this is over first. I'm just waiting to hear what's going on, guys. As soon as I hear, you hear. Very windy here today. The wind came out pretty hot this afternoon. It was beautiful here this morning. Don't get me wrong, it's still absolutely beautiful compared to what I live in. But right now, that wind is just cooking, man. 13 to 15 mile an hour gust. Right now, it's 81 degrees. It's beautiful, though. I love it. But that wind, man, it makes for a tough day when you got the wind behind you, especially if you can hear them in the mics. But so far, so good. I'm just waiting to hear that we're on our break. I don't even know. No, we're not. I see two more cars coming off. No, maybe not. Bear with me, guys. I'm just waiting to hear from Ron what we're doing. He's looking at me. I'm looking at him. Here he goes.
Okay, Kiki, let's go.
Okay, Kiki.
Now I need Wayne and Big Nick, Larry and Gerard, and then Bill and Brian.
Okay, so we got 4 left. Kiki's going to take his bye.
It's now 4 o'clock. When we finish with this run, we'll take 10 minutes, and we'll come right back to it. There are a lot of classes that line up in the final. I'll let you know which ones we're going to race and which ones we're not going to race, but we're going to stay right to it. No long breaks. We're going to get right through this. We should be finished by now, but we're not. So we're just going to get done.
All right, Kiki's going to run his bye, and then I don't know if you heard what Ron said, but right after this, we're going to what we're going to do is we're going to take that break, okay? 10 minutes. I'm not going to go nowhere. You and I, me, you, and whoever's watching, wherever you're watching, we're going to fly over the NASCAR track in the drag strip. Give us something to do while we wait that 10-minute break. And then, so here's how it goes down. So after this race, Kayla will get all of the sheets lined out. So what they do is because some are running B bracket and some are only running A bracket. If the A bracket guys have already got to the finals, they're not going to run until the entire field is running their finals. So this next round should go a lot quicker because I can tell you this. There's going to be like 4 out of the 13.
Gonna be going by yourself. Nick, where you at?
Out of the 13 races, okay, you've got.
Come on, man.
You're going to have 5 to 7 that are not going to even run the next round because they're already in the finals, meaning they didn't have any B brackets and they didn't have as many, many people sign up. So with that being said, if you didn't hear what Ron, I know you can't hear what he said, but he said we should be done by now, but we're not, and we still have a ways to go. So time is of the essence. 7 o'clock is when this when it goes dark here. Come on, turn this that way. In a minute. There goes Kiki. Nice run, man. Nice run. Let's see what he's got.
All right, Kiki, 197 with the 4.
So Kiki just ran a 197 with a 4. Last pass was a 186 in the first round. I think we got two more races here in this last round of your quarter scale extreme, and then we'll go to a 10-minute break. But like I said, I'm not going to shut it down, man.
Wayne is out. You're by yourself. You don't want to go? Okay, let's go.
Big Nick's going to make a run. Wayne Prince is out, so Big Nick is going to make his run here really quick. Then that's going to leave, I believe, only one race left in round 2, race 2 of your quarter scale extreme.
All right, on deck, Larry Gerard. Double deck, Bill and Brian.
Yeah, so we've got Gerard Bishop will be coming up next, and then Brian Blod. Let's watch Big Nick make this run. See if he sends it downtown. Julie Brown. Let's see. Oh no, he didn't. Upside down onto the track, almost to the finish line. He's still on his lid, man. Ouch. The side of his car says, "Hey, bad behavior." That's a good-looking car, though, man. And you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Those quarter scales are cool, man. When you see them with the body off, and they don't have clips in them. They're all magnetic, and that's why the bodies fly off so easy. Look at that. His body's already back on, clipped it in, and is ready to go. But I got to tell you, man, when their bodies are off, it's actually pretty cool.
Wayne, can you fix that sensor on the side, the start sensor? Hold on just a second, Larry. You can go ahead to the line. Just hold on 1 second. You got to fix that sensor.
All right, here they come. We're almost done with this round.
He needs to Nick hit that. He's got to fix it.
And then we're going to go flying. Let these guys run this round,
Gerard.
Oh, yeah. We just got to be really careful.
On deck, Bill and Brian.
Okay, I had to move my table around here, guys. The sun's starting to beat down on me. Let me flip everything around and we'll get back to... Okay. I lost my sound for a second. Got to be careful when I move. All right, I'm all set now. Sorry about that, guys. I had to move around a little bit, man. The sun is starting to beat down. It may be a beautiful day, but that sun is brutal. All right.
Okay, we're going to get these sheets straightened out. It's going to be about 5 or 10 minutes.
You know what?
We're
going to go high in the sky with the drone, man.
We're gonna power our way through this thing. We're not gonna stop. No extended brakes. No none of that good stuff. We're gonna power our way through it. I'll let you know what classes we'll be running, coming back up, and that'll be that.
All right, that's going to be that. This last run, let Brian and this other gentleman run this last race, and then we are going high in the sky. Or maybe not.
All right, Bill will take the win. Brian hits the wall. I'm going to stop talking trash to him. He won a 2:05 with the 7.
All right, guys. Let me get this drone ready for you.
I'm not talking trash.
Oh. My drone is thinking. Give me a second. We are on a break now, man. I'm just waiting on my damn drone to get logged in. Boy, that wind. It's going to be a little windy up there with the drone, but it is what it is. I'm not sure why. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Okay, guys, 10 minutes, and we're coming right back to next round. That sun is out there.
All right, let me pop this drone up for you guys, and you guys can. We're gonna fly over there to NASCAR. Let's see what's going on over there.
We're gonna come right back to it. So about it is now about 20 after. We're gonna come right back to the top.
We are on a 10-minute break, so we're gonna go high in the sky. Let's go check out NASCAR.
And B.
Quick question. Your plug is plugged into my plug.
Oh no, you're leaving, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me 1 minute? Let me finish this, and then I'll get you figured out here. I'm gonna have to figure something out because I have what's his name's Mike Ray's power cord, so I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. I'm not sure how I'm going to pull the power cord because everything's gonna shut down. Let me take you guys over there really quick. Check that out over there, man. That is cool. Nothing's happening over there. Pretty cool stuff. Boy, I'd like to be on a car right now over there on that bank right there, huh? Any idea what degree bank that is? Look how beautiful the North Carolina is, man. It's pretty cool. We'll fly back over here. I was going to take you guys on a good flight, but I got to figure out this power situation. I don't know how we're going to do it because I got to shut power off for Mike Ray, but I'm going to see if somebody can ship his thing to him because if I shut my power off, we're done. There's where we're at right there. Pretty cool view. Let's fly over here, check out the drag strip. Look how cool that is over there, guys. Pretty cool, man. That's where they were racing yesterday. There it is. I'm not sure how we're going to do this, Mike, because if you...
I was just going to say, if you're coming to Texas...
Yeah.
You could bring my little white cord and my adapter right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'll just get it from you there.
Absolutely, 100%. I am still going to land this so I can talk to you. Let me land this bird, and then me and Mike got to work something out really quick. But there's the drag strip, man. I'm going to land this. I'll take me a quick break, and then me and Mike are going to work out this power situation.
Let me land this thing really quick, Mike. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go work with Mike Ray for just a second, and I'll put this camera back up. Actually, we'll put this camera up for you here. That way you guys can see what's shaking over there on the finish line. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm actually going to take me a 10-minute break, actually a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back, okay? Thanks. Be right back. Yeah, I know, man. That's what you said when we got here. You don't know why, huh?
I think my problem is I went fast the first couple times I ran that system.
Yeah.
I was doing my own way. Then Ken got in my ear, AJ got in my ear, and now they're telling me things and I'm trying things that they're wanting me to do, and I'm struggling. I said, I'm telling you guys I'm done.
We do it my way.
My way.
Dude, I totally get it.
Boston has a bye into the finals. And just let them know, Mel.
We're still on a small break, guys. Just waiting to get my paperwork, and then we'll get back to racing here, guys. Just hang tight. I'm going to grab my paperwork, and we'll be right back straight into racing, okay? So probably about another 5 minutes. I'm going to throw the timer up really quick and go get my stuff, and then we'll be right back.
I'll have to talk to him next week. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Hey, safe travels, guys. See you, Jeremy. All right, guys, we're ready to go. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a break, but we're ready to get back racing. We're going to start out with Outlaw quarter scale A and B brackets. A and B brackets. Get your butts to the line. We are almost ready, and it's getting down to the wire, I believe. What the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, 4:30 in the afternoon on a Sunday afternoon on October 1st, we are running out of time. We've got 2.5 hours to knock this out of the park. I think if I was Ron, I'd have me another driver's meeting, and I'd stare at everybody in the eyes and say, listen, you guys get ready. We've got to get this done. There are people that need to get on airplanes. There are people that need to get home, work tomorrow, all that good stuff. That's what I would do, man, because he's got a lot of racing to get in pretty quick. We'll see what happens.
All right, Lance, where are you at?
Waiting on all the boys to get up there. The Outlaw quarter scale.
You're going to have Floyd's not going to make this. You're going to have a competition by.
I'll make sure we had sound. We're good to go. Good to go. I know that was a quick fly with the drone, but I kind of had to go. Mike Ray, I have his, I've got Mike Ray's extension cord, and he was going to literally take his extension cord and rip it out of the wall, and that would have shut my entire thing down. So I've got to carry extension cords to Dallas, Texas for Mike Ray. It's all good, dude. All good in the neighborhood, but right now we're just waiting on everybody to get up here on the Outlaw quarter scale. We've got A and B brackets. Should be nice and fast. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 races on these first A and B, so that should be.
Bracket A. Bracket A is next. So bracket, if you're on the A side and bracket, you know you got to run. Get them right. I need track marshals at the top. Urban, where are you, sir?
Okay. I take that back. I'm sorry. I counted too many races. We only have 1, 2, 4 races on these on A and B bracket on Outlaw quarter scale. A lot of the brackets, a lot of the rounds, a lot of the races that we've done are already in their finals. So what that means is those guys will not race on these next round. So those guys, if they're already in if the finals are already ready to go, then they're just waiting for all the finals to be ready. Okay. Nice run on that right side.
Lance made his pass. He'll be going into the finals with a 220 with a 7.
220 with a 7 from Lance Pout. He was supposed to go up against Floyd Vick, and I'm pretty sure the reason that Floyd did not make it to the line. If you guys heard earlier, man, his car, his throttle got pinned wide open. You want to sit on that chair? You can sit on that chair. It's comfortable. That chair's comfortable. Okay. Floyd's car, his throttle stuck wide open when he went past the finish line on the last round, and his car went underneath a Nissan Altima. So pretty sure that's why he didn't make that. So Lance Pout will be your winner. And right now we're waiting on Triggerman. Right now we've got Eric Giadas. This is your Outlaw quarter scale, bracket A. Round 3 is happening as we speak. And right now you have Eric Giadas in your right, Triggerman left. There he is with that trigger. There it is. Did he get him? Yes, he did. Left side's going to move on, man. Nice run by Triggerman.
Larry got him at the top.
His name is Larry, goes by Triggerman. Coming up next is going to be your Outlaw quarter scale bracket B of your round 2. Kiki going against Brian Vlad and Radar against Kayla.
Eric, 213 with an O, 58.7. Larry, treat him.
Okay, awesome. We're cruising. Get him up here. Get him in and get him out. Herd these cattle. Let's go. All right, coming up on that left side right now, his name is Brian Vlad. He's supposed to be going against Kiki. Here he comes. Kiki will be hooking out of that right lane. Brian Vlad out of that left. On deck should be Radar and Kayla. And After that, that'll end that. And then that'll push us off into outlaw, sorry, my apologies, bracket A of your bracket. Sorry, guys, I got to make sure I get this right. Bracket A, round 3. Round 3, race 3 of your bracket series. Okay, nice run on that right side. That's going to be Kiki. 232 with a 6. Okay, so that's going to end that. That was quick. Oh, no, we got Radar and Kayla. Sorry, Kayla and Radar coming up next. Kayla should be in that left lane, Radar right. And then right after that, we're going to keep on trucking into the bracket, into our bracket rounds, and then our modified sportsman A and B, then our fifth scale A and B, and then keep talking, keep going, Nitro Funny Car. I'm pretty sure it's going to be bracket A and B, correct? And then our last race, quarter scale extreme. Here she comes. Her name is Kayla. She's on that left side. Radar's on that right. Let's see if she can do it. She's actually been doing pretty good. She's getting better each time. There they go. Ah, she didn't quite get it. That right side's going to bring it out. Radar's going to bring it home with a
Radar 255 with an 8.
255 with an 8. The last time he ran a 253. Kayla's out. Sorry. She did good, though. Coming up next is going to be we're going to go bracket racing, I believe. That should end our outlaw quarter scale. That was quick. And like I said, this is going to push us off into our bracket class.
Billy and Win. Where you at, Billy? All right, Win.
Billy Barkus is going to be in that left lane. Win's going to be in that right. Here they come. They're coming through the gates as we speak. On deck is Jamie Beasley. But guess what? Jamie Beasley's got the bye.
All right. Billy has lane choice.
Billy Barkus has lane choice.
All right, Billy's dialing at 297.
Billy's dialing in at a 297, and Win is dialing in at a 299. We're doing bracket class now. This is where you can do, if you guys are watching and you're wondering, how can I get into racing without spending a lot of money? Well, this is it right here. You can run your bracket class. What you do is go out and buy you an RTR, right? Car, truck, whatever. Figure out your dial-in time. Literally spend time at a track running it and just figuring out what your dial-in time is and come to the races, give him your dial-in time, and go win you some money or some trophies. It's that simple, man. Pretty good, pretty straightforward. Billy Barkus on the right lane, Win on the left. There they go. Man, oh.
All right, Win almost had it.
Win didn't quite pull it out.
299 with a 2.
299 with a 2 from Billy Barkus, and Win, unfortunately, he almost got him past the start or the finish line. Unfortunately, he cut between the blocks. Coming up next, well, I don't think he's going to run it. Jamie Beasley is not going to run it. You running it? Nope. Jamie just gave me a nod no. Win and Billy Barkus just got a nice little handshake. So Jamie Beasley will be going to the finals in your bracket. Coming up next should be your modified sportsman of your A and B brackets.
That's the A side of bracket. On the B side will be Carmelo and Kiki, modified sportsman. I need Kayla and Kiki. Larry, you have a bye into the finals on the A side. Larry, you have a bye and you're going to take this bye run.
I'm missing my bracket B of.
Sportsman, you have a. Can somebody get his attention for me, please?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have bracket B on bracket B. I don't have. Jeez, I don't have round 2 of your bracket paperwork in front of me, so I'm going to have to listen to what's going on and tell it to you guys. Unfortunately, they didn't give it to me, but there is a bracket B. So as soon as I can hear what's going on, I'll let you guys know, and then that's going to push us off into modified sportsman. We've got bracket B. It's going to be Big Nick against Brian, then Marv's going to have the bye, and then again with your modified sportsman on your round 3 of your race number 3, it's going to be Kayla going against Kiki, and then Daryl has the bye, and that's going to push us off into the finals. And then modified sportsman. After modified sportsman, we're going to go straight to 5th scale. Jermaine is going head-to-head against Tom Jones, and then Maurice J will have the bye. That'll push us off into the finals on that one. And then our B bracket of your round 2, race 2 of your 5th scale, it'll be Marv against Chris, and then Trigger Man will have the bye. And then Nitro Funny Car, Mark Price against Ivan Cathy.
On the B side.
And then Sean Greer will have the bye. And then that is going to be your B bracket. And then we got your Nitro Funny Car A, which is going to be Lou Mabry going against Ron White. I can't read this handwriting. And then that's going to finish that, and I believe that's going to push us off into the finals, guys. It's been a long day. I've been talking for 6.5 hours. It's been a fun day, though. Been a beautiful day here in Rockingham, North Carolina. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll take it. I'm in.
Next we go with 5th scale, A and B. 5th scale, A and B.
I'm just waiting for these guys to get up to the line. As soon as they get up there, we'll get going again.
Maurice, where are you at, Maurice? Maurice, you have a bye in 5th scale on the A side. Are you going to take that? Yeah, you can go now.
I'm just listening to what's going on, guys. I apologize, man. I'm trying to figure out because people are taking their time to get to the line. If you're at the line, he's just letting you go to get this over with because we're running out of time. Right now, we're in the modified sportsman.
Larry and Bill.
Oh, no, we're not. That's a 5th scale. I believe that's Maurice. Man, I sure would like to see one of these cars with the paddle tires on it. I think that'd be pretty cool, man. All right, getting everything ready, getting set at the line. All right, here they go. All lined up, ready to go. Oh! Right side got him. Not sure what he ran. He didn't say it on the mics.
Where's your water coming from?
No. All right. We are doing. So they've skipped 2 classes here. Maurice is going to run his bye.
All right, finals are going to be Marv and Nick on the B side. Now I need Kayla and Kiki.
Now we're going to do the modified sportsman with Kayla and Kiki. Kayla will be in that left and Kiki will be in that right. I don't know. Carlos. I don't know. I don't even know where that came. Okay. I know we are at a slow pace, ladies and gentlemen. I get it. I'm with you. I'm just waiting for these guys to get lined up.
So but you lose lane choice. All right. No, that's on the B side. You raced Daryl, and you won against Daryl on the A side. So Kayla and Kiki are on the A side with you. This will determine who goes.